I think I'm back. Okay, I think stream is back up. Uh, Give me one moment just to make sure everything is working correctly. Okay, things are looking like they should. Uh, nope. That was unfortunate. I have no idea why my internet went out for a moment, but hopefully it's going to stay stable now. All right. Uh, Ads should be done by now, I think. It's because the stream restarted. It forced some ads to go ahead and play. But it should be back on the proper schedule now. Yay! Yeah, I don't know why it reset like
not
that,
seem
but
perfect.
It means we're headed the right way.
Straight into an ambush.
If we know it's coming, it ain't an ambush, is it?
Five Horsemen of the Apocalypse outfit for Rocket. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Rocket
Why
gets
did
wear
it have
that.
to be water?
Think of it as liquid karma.
It is clearly water.
There's that stuff.
Just another by-the-numbers plan for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What we should have done is sold Drax. Hellbender was practically begging to buy a night with the big galoot.
My gift is not for sale. The House Pest still owes us 12,000 units.
12? How'd you get 12?
It's a measurement of my growing frustration.
All we gotta do is grab the goods, hijack one of them elevators, and book it back to the Milano. Home free.
And we've made a new powerful enemy for life.
We'll take a deep breath, cause we're here. One vault as promised.
And a giant locked door.
Meow.
Heads up! Ambush!
Yeah! We're ambushing them!
This is exactly why we should have gone with Groot!
Not my best choice, I get it! Maybe we can salvage this mission after all!
That door's still real closed!
This
Ow.
reminds me of the Sakaran battle arena!
I'd rather be there right now!
Wreck 'em, Drax! Meet your maker! I can't believe we actually made it! Look around, Peter Quill. We are clearly here! Guys, huddle up!
Find this funny.
Yo, Muscles! You blind or something? Me and Groot...
I see perfectly well, Abomination, and you two are getting in the way of my victory!
Us? You're the one screwing up our fun! Me and Groot stand a better chance of winning this on our own!
Whoa, dudes! You guys are totally out of tune with each other. Because you're focusing on the wrong thing. Fun doesn't come from flying solo. It comes from shredding them up in perfect harmony, together. Who's with me?
Bring it on!
Great!
Just get rid of that real quick. Oh, I say real quick. But my OBS is being a little bit, laggy. There we go.
Another Hellraiser defeated! Maybe we can salvage this mission after all! The plan was sound. The rodent undermined it. Drop him, Gamora!
Get the point? Getting out of here is gonna be a nightmare!
One problem at a time! Drax, destroy! Prepare yourself, Fiend! I can't believe we actually made it! Look around, Peter Quill. We are clearly here!
This is exactly why we should have gone with Groot!
I must regretfully...
What? What the fuck? I have no idea what just happened, but it somehow closed my game or something. One moment while I fix this. Damn it, I'm gonna have to start that fight all over, I guess. Um, hopefully, at least, hopefully it saved there. Um, I think I somehow brought up the Steam overlay, which I don't know how. Um, but that was weird. And then it started, it like was being really slow. So I wasn't able to, uh, right, when I tried to get rid of the Steam overlay, it just alt tabbed and then, uh, like closed the game entirely. I don't know if it crashed it or if it just registered as me telling it to close game. Meowdy, Jake. How are you doing? You just missed me accidentally closing the game.
Heads up! Ambush!
Yeah, we're ambushing them!
I'm enjoying Guardians of the Galaxy.
This is exactly why we should have gone with Groot!
Would you listen to this one? She's stuck on repeat!
Ha! Fruitify him, Groot! These Hellboys are really putting up a fight!
You'd almost think they don't like getting robbed! Getting out of here is gonna be a nightmare!
One problem at a time!
More units, rodent!
I like this game!
Lob it at him, big guy! Gamora, cut him down! Maybe we can salvage this mission after all!
That door's still real closed!
I'll use Drax!
No mercy!
Guys, huddle up!
Long have I craved to win a battle like this, Peter Quill. Order the others to stand down so that I may finish it alone.
No. If anyone's gonna win this alone, it'll be me and my blade.
I am Groot.
Dudes, quit talking about fighting alone. We're a team. We fight better together. Because out on that field, it's all for one and one for all. And that's exactly how we win this time. Who's with me?
Today, I am the
Let's do
destroyer.
this!
You say... Ready!
Gun to the
Prepare
fight!
for pain!
They never learn.
Gamora, run him
This is
through!
how it's done! This is exactly why we should have gone with Groot!
I must regretfully agree. Then she should have paid me more respect. Face me!
Big guy is knocked back!
Let us deal the final blow!
Time's up!
I can't wait to see the look on Lady La-Di-Da's face! I am not familiar with Lady La-Di-Da.
Getting out of here is gonna be a nightmare!
Once we got the units, Hellbender's goons will turn on her. This reminds me of the Sakaran battle arena.
Send it their way,
Big
Drax.
risk, big reward.
Okay, coast is clear. You're up, Rocket.
Make it fast.
Yes.
Of course.
Puffy.
There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
You keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Deadliest woman incoming!
Not time! We've let ourselves get backed into a corner!
Quit your moaning. I'm trying to focus.
Buy some time, Grub. How's it going over there, Rocket?
Oh, good. Thanks, Will. How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Just looking for an ETA.
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me.
What the scud does Hellraiser feed these guys?
I can do it. Have a little faith.
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
As long as we can! String them up! Keep them clear of Rocket!
Don't blame me if he gets grazed!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you.
Drax with the assist! They need some breathing room, Groot! What the fuck is that hell armor made from?
I know. I'm going as fast as I can.
Past time someone got stabbed! Feel this?
I am trying to destroy. Our blows seem insignificant. Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent. Just a little bit longer. More Lady Aegis force incoming.
Just keep doing what you're doing, little guy! Throw that, Drax!
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
The rodents' estimates are unreliable.
One down, a whole army to go!
My blades grow weary.
My patience grows weary!
What is next, Peter Quill? I would not dismiss some aid.
Right with you, big guy!
Ow.
Keep them clear of Rocket!
You heard him. Keep him off my back.
Stop him short, Groot!
I apologize for my carelessness. Go get him, Tiger.
Ow.
Peter Quill, I have rescued you.
I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D!
Nice to meet you!
Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent.
She sure knows how to hold a grudge!
Prepare yourself, Fiend. Open, dash you.
Great! We're gonna die!
And pop. Close enough. Move your asses while you still got him.
Did you suck it in there, Groot?
Okay, I'm not entirely sure when that is.
See? Nothing.
Gamora, no killing teammates.
Says who?
It's literally in your contract.
I made no such commitment.
He's a liability, Peter.
Ha! Coming from the most wanted woman in the galaxy.
Most deadly.
Same thing. How about a thank you, Rocket?
For nearly getting us killed?
For getting us into the crappiest vault in the greater Magellanic Cloud? You said there'd be treasure!
A Galaran skull is priceless.
Worthless is not the same.
Guys, we need a plan.
Agreed. My arms are growing moderately fatigued.
Dig deep, Drax. Gamora, cover him. Rock and I will try to find something of value. Groot, don't break anything.
There's gotta be more than just junk in this skag heap. Pretty ain't priceless. They're just lights, and they look heavy as
Vibranium metal. Extra-dimensional ore samples with solid shells and ectoplasmic cores. Unknown usage. Chitauri sculpture. The Chitauri word for art is similar to sin. The artist behind this piece was likely executed.
Nope. You stay there, safely away from Rocket.
Antique collection plate, commonly used in Seknarf
Man,
9's
this
religious
lady's really got a
ceremonies,
thing for
prior to Lady
skulls.
Hellbender's
I used to
takeover.
keep
Traces of
trophies
dried
from some
blood
of
and
my old
possibly
contacts.
units still inside.
Like peas in a pod, you two.
Well,
Well, this
537
is
units.
not nothing, but nowhere near what we owe.
Units are like Firmites. If she keeps any in here, there's gotta be more.
What was that?
I think Drax's shoulder dislocated.
Ridiculous.
Nice. An assassin's ring. Gamora would get a kick out of this.
Need a hand,
New
Drax?
Guardian collectible.
I have
now.
two, and they are sufficient for this task.
Unknown Galarian species. Yartol. Madam, I have no doubt in the veracity of your claim. I also believe the skull in question to belong to a long-extinct offshoot of the Galarian species. An untrained eye could see that from nothing but the mandible. In fact, I am quite sure that if we could bring but just a sample of the skull into the laboratory for verification, or rather security in the righteousness of our knowledge, we could prove this formidable beast once roamed the known galaxy. What a discovery that would be. I beg you to reconsider. All I would require is the smallest chip of bone, and you, my fair lady, would be held against the greatest of all naturalists of the universe. I have the honor to be, madam, your majesty's humble and obedient servant, Yart Ol, chief zoologist. Components.
Hey, it's a cannon from Earth.
What kind? Plasma, neutron?
Gunpowder. You light it and it shoots a lead ball.
Why did I ask?
Extremely
It's
rudimentary
Terran. Of course it's junk.
projectile weapon of Earth manufacture. Scorch marks indicate it was once used in battle. Galarian skull. Galarian beast skull from Chitauri Prime. Combined scarcity and ferocity of the beast makes their
random
trophies invaluable.
Maybe this stuff is like the Seknarf equivalent of my old Mickey Mantle car with a unibrow.
The unibrow is a sign of great fertility.
Rourke the Starver sculpture. Ward against a Badoon demon said to cause famine and blights.
Here we go. Not quite enough, but we're getting there.
That's what I'm talking about. Not such a bad plan after all.
Not exactly good either.
Sorn the Sinister sculpture. Ward against a Badoon demon said to drive its victims frothing mad.
I can take over if you need a break.
You presume too much trust, assassin.
All right, this'll cover our fine at least.
Why stop there? After all she put us through, I say we clean her out.
What she put us through?
Enough!
Aw.
Peter Quill. It's grown quiet.
Quiet like peace and quiet, or like the grave sort of quiet?
Definitely the grave one.
Drax, please tell me you didn't just lock us in.
I did not do anything.
I'm almost impressed. The woodland creature has more bite than I originally perceived. Enjoy the contents of my vault, Guardians. They will be the last thing
Peter.
you ever see. Shame to waste my Clintarian gas on such unworthy invaders. Do try not to melt all over my Galaran skull.
We need to find a way out. Now!
It is both priceless and hard to clean.
Deep breath, people!
Anyone else feel burning? Like all over?
We've got to jam those vents, or the gas will keep pouring in.
Don't mind if I do.
Do what?
Bardoon ritual mask. Face covering representing one of the Bardoon swamp gods. Born its sacred.
Use them peepers, Quill. I don't want to end up a stain on this broad's floor. Use your Flarkin visor!
There's a way out behind this wall!
Allow me!
You're not getting through this with your bare hands! We need something heavy!
Hemnox skull. Preserve skull of the Seknarfian Hemnoxter. Moved to extinction by the ruling
Right.
priests who valued their hides for
Light's
their
gotta be
rituals.
plenty heavy.
Sathogra Stalker, Lamentus Pex Predator, known for his exceptional cunning and ability to play dead. Halazian Reptile Skull, preserved skull of an unknown Halazian beast discovered just prior to the planet's destruction. No scientific classification. Dragon Idol, statue made of precious lustradite, sculpted in the style and shape of a Hacaranthran dragon. Oh. I was searching.
Deep breath, people!
Anyone else feel burning? Like all over?
We've got to jam those vents, or the gas will keep pouring in.
Don't mind if I do.
Do what?
Well, that's an idea.
Use them peepers, Quill. I don't want to end up a stain on this broad's floor.
By time.
Use your Flarkin visor! Crap. They ain't staying frozen, Quill. We gotta get out of here.
That's
There's a way out behind this wall!
Allow me!
You're not getting through this with your bare hands! We need something heavy!
there we go. Weak link.
Groot's right. One of them lights has gotta be plenty heavy.
Gamora, think you can cut loose one of those lights?
Ha! Now that was priceless.
Drax, hurl it right through that wall.
With all my might!
That'll do her. Let's move, people.
I hope you know what you're doing!
That makes two of us. Here goes nothing. Is everyone okay? Gamora, Drax,
I'll live.
My epithelial layer is intact.
Rocket, Groot, where are you? Fork. Does anyone see a way out?
I see a bright light.
Well, don't go towards it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you?
Stall her, Peter.
The audacity that you thought you could rob me.
For the record, we weren't all on board with the plan.
Thanks, Quill. Why not sell the clothes right off my back?
Do you know what I did to the last people who thought I was easy prey?
You let him go?
I got nothing. We're trapped.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
Well. Dweller in darkness.
Okay, that's...
A true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
Time for the big guns! What does she feed this thing?
No doubt the flesh of its enemies.
Slash him, Gamora!
Any last words? Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
Little late for that!
Feel my wrath.
That was the main course! But here comes dessert!
You don't have to ask me twice. Look, it's sucking up that goof.
What? You'll pay for that! Now, swing! Now, attack!
Light him up, Rocket!
Yes! End this!
Slice and dice!
This
Groot!
won't
Show
hurt
him your roots!
much!
Come on! Let's talk about this!
Screw talking.
Let's-
Keep shooting. You owe me one, Quill.
I thought I was a donor, man!
Dweller, you are wounded! No! Not again! Enough toying with them! End this!
All right! Crowd control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusions.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Crush them! This has got my name on it! You're welcome!
Next round's on me! Cut him up, Gamora!
You don't stand a chance! Head on a swivel!
Something, something! Photosynthesis? I got
Thanks,
you,
Quill.
Drax!
Groot says he owes you one. Destroy! Shooting the jelly's no good.
We need to wreck the spikes inside! Forget the jelly! Heads up! Get back in there, Tiger!
I knew you had my back!
Ow.
Go get them!
What's next, Peter?
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
As long as it ain't feeding on us.
Whose idea was it to make these sharp on the inside?
Beats me. It's dead now, though.
Rocket! Go wild!
You don't know who you're messing with, lady.
Do not make me laugh!
Ow.
Come on, you overgrown octopus!
We're gonna cut you into tiny pieces.
My
get
great
him, Tiger.
strength goes underutilized!
What?
No!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
It's all you, Gamora!
To the bone!
Alright, we're making progress!
The beast has learned from its mistake! I shall break their bones! Ha! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
How about our effort?
Destroy them, my pet!
I don't think she cares anymore.
Now, overwhelm them!
Do your thing, Gamora!
Cut to pieces!
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
As long as it ain't feeding on us.
Not gonna chop you down that easy!
Sorry, bud. Hey, Groot says thanks, Quill.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Hey, Quill, want to see some fireworks?
Wrap 'em up, bud! Come on, you overgrown octopus!
Just give me an opening!
You must feed my pet. Curse you! Now, attack!
Load up, Rocket! Like we don't have enough problems already!
What's a few more?
I commend your effort!
Guys, huddle up!
Huddle time.
Why'd you call us in, Peter? I, for one, am doing great out there.
As am I, Assassin. So perhaps he wants you out of my way.
Or maybe he wants you to sit back and watch so you can learn from a pro.
Dudes, relax. We need to have each other's backs out there. No one's winning this on their own. Precisely. But if we stay united and centered, there will be no turning back. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter Quill!
Let's.
Your words mean less than nothing.
Like a hot knife!
I am primed to destroy!
Oh man! Why would they have blades in them?
I don't know, but cutting into them is pretty fun, right?
With pleasure!
Now, swing! Crush them! Curse you!
Chop them up!
Get the point?
Branch out,
I
Groot!
honor! Ha ha! The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
We can't let it get its strength up!
Don't let it heal, Quill!
My dweller! What have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it?
No!
They could be useful!
Useful if you want to get burned! Been too long since I blew something up!
Swarm them, my pet!
What's next, Peter?
What is next,
It'll be a
Peter Quill?
slime!
Meet your maker!
How many lives has this thing got?
We'll know soon enough!
Make them burn!
Who put razor blades in the candy?
I am not sure, but I am sure that you have crushed it!
Watch those bombs!
I'm not about to get blown up now! Let loose, Rocket!
Your own weapon shall be your downfall!
Ain't revenge sweet! It's barfing up boom balls!
This has got my name on it!
The beast falters! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Tear out their insides!
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike! Wow, made it out in one piece.
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in.
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
Sorry, started coughing and sneezing. Well, that's unfortunate.
Guys, hold on!
Wow.
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Money that you forced us into stealing.
Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Satopia? I didn't hear you complaining then.
Lady Hellbender is not a bank.
Yeah, that's right. Because if she was, we'd have way more loot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
True.
whoa, whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left, we went into the quarantine zone. I seen Gabor and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were in my bed. So much light. I knew Brother Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on.
I was right.
I'll go check the array.
I can bring them back. You need them all back. I just have to.
Rocket?
Rocket!
Look at what it did! It chewed everything to scut!
Rocket, relax. It's just an array.
Just an array. Look at it, Quill. Where am I gonna get the parts to fix that? It's flarked! I told you it was a mistake to keep that thing. But did you listen to me? Oh, no. We don't listen to Rocket. He just has to fix the frickin' ship.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the doc to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
The llama thing you chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right. We made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Meow. Meow. Good grief, the jiggle physics on Drax.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else.
Meow.
I wonder what the future has in store for us.
More fighting!
Perhaps next time we should get a contract with no fighting involved.
What would you be good for then?
Dispatching enemies is not my only skill.
Make it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
Can we talk for a second?
Yeah, sure. Let's talk. What you said before Seknarf about me giving a lot to the team and you making it up to me. You mean it?
Every word.
Then how come when I tell you how to get out of this easy, you ditch my advice and you roll over for Nova Corps?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
So you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora? Gamora knows her stuff, man. She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and, comets.
She navigates comets.
Sometimes. And Groot is our, special vegetation specialist. His opinion's valid, too.
And Drax, what makes him so great?
He's, tactics. The man is such a tactician.
And then there's me, the guy who gets mad and starts shooting up the place instead of following the plan.
Come on. You're a valued member of this team. We started this
Ow.
together. Now we need to make something profitable of it. Something lasting. We could go to nowhere like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? We done? Fine, fine. I'll make your dumb stuff. Just tell me what you want.
Charge shot. Quickly pressing the fire weapon twice charges a shot. Release to deliver. A hit that inflicts both stagger and physical damage. Assume less charge when firing elemental guns. Yes.
On it. And finished. Knockdown dash, yes. One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh.
Super quill punch, drop additional. So I've got the reduced delay. Extra health or extra shield? Extra shield.
Small marvel crafted. Now that was some quality
Yay.
crafting, if I might say so.
I could still make the consumable.
Myself. Let's make this quick. What do you want, Quill?
Consumable magnet or air.
Hey, Starpants, do you understand? No can do.
Yay, coffee! Actually, I forgot to make more coffee. Wait, did I forget to make more coffee? I think I forgot to make more coffee. Yes, I forgot to make more coffee. Wow. I'm gonna try this air glide.
N-O-P-E. Nope.
Wait,
Nope.
Wait. Okay, it's being weird.
One tick.
There we
Done.
go.
I
Jeez.
doubt even you could break that.
Okay, I will be right back. I am going to make more coffee. Meow. Meow. Okay, I's back. Meow. And I has gingerbread coffee. Meow.
Rocket, any chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right now.
Most of these I can't use while streaming. You can do the Star-Lord ones, though.
Ah, a fitting musical accompaniment for the situation.
Penny for your
Uncle.
thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units. The saying means I pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk...
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
Because Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin and the rodent. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside us, we would not be alive right now.
I told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
Yeah.
On Katath, it was.
Very complicated.
I had a family that I cherished and a certainty about life that I no
Oops.
longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
Tell me, rodent, would you have harmed the llama creature if the tree had not removed it?
You think? That thing's got it coming.
I would prefer if you refrained. I would prefer not to have to remove your arm.
What the? Why do you care about that llama now?
We have removed it from its natural habitat. We must now tend to its needs.
Yeah, as if.
Can I help you?
Oh, her fingers are back.
Hey, Gamora! I was just admiring this super cool assassin ring I got from my favorite super cool assassin as a token of my,
Token of what?
of my everlasting commitment to not being murdered by you.
It's gonna take more than a ring. It is really nice, though. How'd you know what kind of ring it is?
Oh, let's just say you're not the first assassin to cross my path. Though I guess I should be glad no one ever sent the deadliest woman in the galaxy after me.
You know, that name is actually a misnomer. Everyone thinks I got it doing Thanos' dirty work. Before, I betrayed him. In truth, I got it after I joined the Resistance, on a mission where nobody died.
What?
You have to tell me about this Resistance mission, especially if no one died.
I don't think it's a story you're gonna like.
Why not?
Because it doesn't make Karel look very good.
Okay.
The thing you have to understand is that it was the end of the war. The Resistance was losing. Bad. The Chitauri knew it, Thanos knew it, we all knew it. But then, Thanos died. At first, people thought it was a false report. Misinformation spread to lure the Resistance out into the open. But when it became clear that it might be true, Karel saw an opportunity.
I'm really enjoying
an
it.
all-or-nothing mission that could win the war once and for all.
The final attack on Chitauri Prime. You're talking about the Resistance stealth mission that kidnapped their infant queen.
Except kidnapping the Queen wasn't part of Karel's original plan. The only reason she had me tag along was so that I would kill the Queen.
What? There's no way.
Is it so hard to believe? She was grieving. You know that. The Chitauri had killed her husband, her little boy. She wanted revenge, and I was her chance to finally get it.
Brell would never put out a hit on a baby. She would never kill a kid.
Believe what you want. But she's not who she was back then. None of us are. Something changed. Maybe it was having Nikki. Either way, I refused and we won the war without killing anyone else. And for reasons I don't fully understand, I became known as the deadliest woman in the galaxy afterward.
What did cause you to betray Thanos? I mean, he adopted you when you were like...
5. He basically raised us, taught us everything we know.
So what finally did it? What snapped you out of it?
I found the resistance.
What?
Thanos was obsessed. He had me and Nebula combing the galaxy for their location for cycles. Each of us determined to be the first to find them and report back. So when I found them first, I was so excited to tell him. I got home,
Meow.
and I found him talking to an empty room. To someone called Lady Death.
That's not ominous.
I truly thought he loved us. In his own twisted way. But Thanos didn't want to restore balance to the galaxy. He was just in love with death, literally in love. And he would kill all of us, including me, including Nebula, to prove it.
But you couldn't let him.
No. So instead of telling him where to find the Resistance, I joined them.
I, kind of don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say. After the Galactic War ended, I moved on. And now I'm here, doing all this fun stuff with you guys.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. But seriously, thank you for sharing that with me.
Sure.
Deadliest woman in the galaxy. A misnomer. An accurate misnomer.
Hey, Groot! Is the Chew Devil trying to chew on anything down there?
I am Groot.
Good. Keep it that way. Starting to think maybe it's just what it eats, you know?
I am Groot.
Yeah, the QZ would have been an open buffet for something that eats wires.
Are those Shatari handcuffs?
What? Oh, yeah.
Strange thing to collect. And I collect some pretty weird stuff.
Oh, it's not like that. I found him in the quarantine zone and I just kept him.
Why?
Don't know. As a reminder of who I used to be, how I got here, it's stupid.
Not necessarily. You want to talk about it?
Ever been to Shatari Prime?
More times than I care to admit.
Then you know what it's like. How they're like. The scritching, scratching, hissing, reptilian stuff of nightmares.
Oh yeah, hard to forget.
I've seen some pretty messed up movies, but nothing came close to what it was like living on Shatari Prime. I was just a kid. I didn't even know aliens were real until they showed up in my backyard. And now?
And now
Welcome
you're
back.
surrounded by aliens.
There aren't a lot of humans out here. Sure, there's a few of us kicking around.
Richard Ryder.
Right, that guy. Might as well be an alien. Point is, I'm pretty much alone. All because the Shatari saw me as a valuable asset.
Not just the Shatari. Thanos.
Of course, your dad was pulling the strings. I think I'd almost rather Thanos over those lizards.
I can promise you that Thanos would not have been the better option.
Maybe. I mean, do you know what the Shatari do to their prisoners? The unvaluable ones? They throw them into an arena and make them fight monsters. They take bets, sabotage favorite prisoners by breaking a leg or an arm. All of it for their messed up insect entertainment.
You survived, Peter. Men stronger than Drax have been slaughtered in those arenas. You lived.
Yeah, I survived all right. As a bargaining chip.
Would you have preferred death?
I don't know. Back then, maybe. Now, not so much.
Then be glad you made it out at all. Helen knows I'm glad you did.
I don't know if you know this, but my dad is kind of the king of Spartax.
I know.
You do? I mean, you do. Of course you do. You're you.
Yeah. And it's not exactly a secret. It's what I would have done, kidnap the progeny of a powerful leader to control them. I mean, Hela knows how long they kept you. Except that it was for the express purpose of keeping the Spartoi Empire from joining the Resistance.
4 years.
What?
4 years. That's how long they had me. 4 Earth years. And a few days.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. For a long time, I thought my dad would come get me. Raise an army, send in spies to break me out, something. But he didn't. Guess it wasn't politically advantageous.
Fathers suck sometimes. Trust me.
At least your dad wanted you. Even after the war, Mai wouldn't see me.
Want is a nice way of saying kidnapped. Make no mistake, Peter. You're not the only one who was stolen from their home. And 2, you went to Spartax?
Even had a speech worked out and everything. Hey, Dad, it's me. Your son you left to rot in a Shatari prison? It was that or punch him. I was undecided. Still am. Getting into the White House would have been easier.
White House?
Basically, my dad loves bureaucratic bullcrap. I thought being his only son would be enough to get me an audience. Turns out I needed an appointment.
The Spartoi Empire was in political shambles after the Galactic War.
He was too busy to see his kid? Yeah, I got the message loud and clear. I lost everything I ever loved because of him, and he wouldn't even look me in the eye.
I'm so sorry, Peter.
Don't be, I just really want to punch him. Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah, I guess.
What's up, Muscles? Pissed about the array, too?
I am pondering our latest mission.
See. Lady Hellbender, Seknarf IX's monster queen, was once a nameless virgin sacrifice fed to a holy monster. She surprised everyone by taming the beast and emerging from the sacrificial pit unscathed. Reborn as Lady Hellbender, she then wrested power from the priest, took control of the planet, and transformed into a lawless wonderland, better reflective of her own image, perfidious, cunning, and cutthroat. Now she's the one throwing priests into the jaws of monsters, and the only gods left are the ones that she commands. Lady Hellbender leads a burgeoning criminal empire founded on the training and trafficking of rare space monsters. Her minions scour the galaxy for new creatures to add to her twisted sanctuary. While some are traded or sold, the vast majority, her favorites, join her exotic ecosystem, where they are further tamed and trained as both her children and her personal army. First appeared in Totally Awesome Hulk #1, 2015. Writer Greg Pak. Artists Frank Cho, Sonia Obak. Cover artists Frank Cho, David Curiel. Editor Mark Panacea, Chris Robinson, and Darren Shan. Dweller in Darkness. In the deepest reaches of Lady Hellbender's fortress lies the Dweller in Darkness, believed to be a dimensional traveler from Everenia. Worshipped as a monster god by Seknarf IX's former ruling priests, Lady Hellbender added the creature to her menagerie following her bloody ascension to the throne. Mystics believe the Dweller to be a hyper-intelligent entity, though the mutilation required to squeeze into this dimension has left it wounded and confused. Further abuse by Seknarf IX's former priests rendered it feral, but it thrives under Lady Hellbender's care. It has grown several tentacles and has started warping reality to send its feelers out into the wild. First appeared in Thor number 229, 1974. Writer Jerry Conway. Artists Rich Buckler, Sheik Stone, Lena Lessman. Cover artists Rich Buckler, Marie Severin. Editor Roy Thomas. There's someone here that I haven't encountered? Interesting. At some point, I will definitely set something up for those. I just haven't quite figured out what yet. Factions. The Spartoi Empire. The Spartoi Empire originated from its capital planet Spartax and extended to 100 different worlds. The Spartoi were a military-focused people who valued monarchy above all else, raising the Emperor of Spartax to an almost godlike status. The entire empire once moved to his command, and, if he fell, the royal succession line was extensively charted to ensure an immediate transfer of power. Historians believe that the Chitauri took advantage of this weakness to eliminate a serious threat before the Galactic War. They located and abducted a member of the Spartoi royal bloodline, keeping the Empire inert long enough to deploy their own fleet, destroying all communications and military capabilities. Spartax has not restored interplanetary communications since the Galactic War, leaving the rest of its former empire in the dark, where they once produced and openly sold some of the most advanced weapons technology known to the galaxy. They have now completely isolated themselves. All diplomatic missions have failed. Hellraisers. Lady Hellbender's Hellraisers of Seknarf 9 serve as both royal guards and elite soldiers as they protect the monster queen and her menagerie of rare and terrible beasts. They are trained extensively to properly herd and care for the many deadly predators that often roam freely in their presence, but the job has a disturbingly high rate of accidents. Despite intimidating uniforms meant to evoke the raw, the raw ferocity of their mistress's monsters, it's well known that the Hellraisers are more than eager to put down their weapons and spend an evening of drinks and debauchery with successful monster sellers. In fact, they are known to do this every night. Lady Hellbender gives them leeway, knowing that any guard who loses their edge will simply become food for her children. Slate Beast. Slate Beasts can be found throughout the wilds of Seknarf 9. They are extremely fast. Nice. They are extremely fast, sleek quadrupeds with fang-filled, splayed faces. Although they rely heavily on scent to hunt, they do have a set of rudimentary eyes within their mouth structures. An aggressive slate beast might roar to get a better look at its victim. Its bite is deadly, but its tail is an even bigger cause for concern. Slate beasts have evolved the ability to freeze prey with a glowing barb, a skill they use to trap their primary food source, the Jackagel. But on a monster planet like Seknarf 9, even the fearsome slate beast sits slow on the food chain. They are a frequent meal for Lady Hellbender's much larger monsters. Akanti. Legends about the Akanti say that these giant space whales are spiritual knowledge seekers who travel the cosmos in search of ancient wisdom and then, upon their impending deaths, hurl themselves into stars so that their souls may pass on to the next Akanti. These tales certainly do not match the Akanti living on Seknarf 9 under the care of the Monster Queen. Lady Hellbender has an explanation. She claims her Akanti are rescues, taken from the Brood, who wanted to use them as spacefaring vessels. Her whales had been lobotomized, robbed of their free will. She has returned what she could to them. They fly free and are welcome to leave, should they again seek the stars. Instead, they remain near their savior. Oddly, these creatures known for their peaceful nature fight vigorously to protect their queen. I appreciate it. Jackogel. These deceptively slow-moving gelatinous cubes often surprise their prey by hurling themselves forward or ambushing from above. The strange biology of a Seknarfian Jackogel consists of a living crystal core surrounded by a protective digestive barrier of slime. Xenobiologist Fergam has run several extensive experiments to measure the creature's intelligence, but she concluded that they don't actually think outside of 4 basic commands: see food, move towards food, kill food, eat food. Fergam updated her list upon discovering more evolved Jackogels deep in the Seknarfian wilds. It now includes shred food with crystal spikes and explode. Mentane. Maintain are airborne predatory beasts that were nearly hunted to extinction for their pliable hides and the delicious egg clusters they carry upon their backs. Maintain caviar is one of the most frequently smuggled goods in the galaxy. However, they are not easy prey. What would appear to be fangs near the front of their skulls are venomous stingers, unrelated to their mouths. A deep sting from the female of this species causes excruciating pain, if not death. The male's sting causes mild irritation. Unfortunately, there is no way to identify which is which without a lab analysis, since all Mantine produce and carry eggs. The Mantine are thriving once again on Seknarf 9 thanks to the Monster Queen's preservation efforts. Common Barbwing. The Seknarfian common barbwing wears its entire digestive system on the outside. Its stomach extends along the entire length of its underbelly and is covered in tiny fanged feeding sphincters. Using its taloned wings and its impressive pinchers, it traps its prey, wrapping its entire body around the other animal to eat. Because it seeks exposed flesh, it is typical for a barbwing to target a person's face and neck. Seknarfian locals know that when they encounter an attack of this nature, it's often more humane to just shoot the victim. Interesting. Warthos. The Cayenne Warthos is a towering quadruped capable of carrying 50 times its own weight, making it an exceptional beast of burden. It has enormous tusks it uses to burrow into the sides of rocky cliffs. When Cayennes hear this thunderous sound, they immediately rally their defenses. A Warthos protecting its den can easily tear down an entire village. The Monster Queen of Seknarf 9 owns nearly as many Warthos as there are on Kai. She has used them to reconstruct her palace, transport goods, and is the backbone of her personal monster army. She treats her beasts so well they pose no threat to her property. Gnasher and Gasher. Gnasher and Gasher are two sibling Rhyderms who have become Lady Hellbender's most beloved pets. Rumor has it she paid more than twice the value of her own palace for the two beasts. She personally raised them from pups, and the three now share an almost telepathic link. She can simply give them a look and they will immediately jump to her protection. Lady Hellbender often rides the larger Rhyderm, Gnasher. Rhyderms are voracious predators, and it's rare to find two anywhere near each other in the wild. A single Rhyderm is responsible for the natural culling of entire animal populations. While their fangs and claws are deadly, their tails are like wrecking balls, deceptively heavy and with tails muscled enough to wield them. A Rhyderm can pulverize the chest of a much bigger animal with a single blow. Gnasher and Gasher have been trained so well they only occasionally smash down the palace walls. Taratara. The Taratara is an odd little creature from Maklu 4 that looks like a pile of eyeballs bursting out of a tiny frame. However, it can convincingly mimic just about any living creature it sees, even shrinking or enlarging its mass to pull off the deception. Its meek appearance is another trick, as it will often lure in a much larger beast looking for an easy meal and then transform into something even bigger. Though the Taratara appears to be of average animal intelligence, its camouflage is not just visual. It imitates scent and even behavior so expertly that another beast's own family cannot tell the difference. As such, a dangerous and entertaining evolutionary oddity, the Taratara remains in high demand by monster collectors. Otrugi. The Otrugi is one of Seknarf 9's largest beasts, capable of growing as tall as the tree line itself. Unfortunately, the former ruler priest slaughtered the largest of the herd to build ritual structures with their gargantuan bones. The fiercely protected Otrugi that remain on the planet are adolescents and will not reach their full size for thousands of rotations. The Otrugi uses its sturdy shoulder blades to pinch and clip the tallest branches, depositing various fruits onto its flat back. Its prehensile tubes reach up, sort through it, Its prehensile tubes reach up, sort through its food, and then deliver it to its mouth. The flat horn on an Otrugi skull and its deadly claws are used exclusively for defense. It is an herbivore. Interesting. Places. Seknarf 9 is known as much for its monstrous storms as for its monsters. It is a planet of extremes, with torrential rain and lightning storms battering the rocky peaks and a lush under jungle full of deadly predators below. Beast traders seeking to make a profit should know the planet's violent weather seasons and schedule to visit during those rather than risk a landing in the impenetrable weather seasons. It is a sanctuary world, housing the galaxy's deadliest beasts, which have free reign over the wilds. Hunting is forbidden, but poachers who defy the law rarely escape the planet. Seknarf 9 was famously neutral in the Galactic War, instead focused on its own civil war as its current ruler, Lady Hellbender, rose to power. Her authority encompasses the entire planet, and any business there must go through her. Hellbender's Fortress. Lady Hellbender's Fortress on Seknarf 9 serves many important functions. It is the grand palace of the world's unquestioned ruler, an awesome display of her power, a center for monster traders and diplomats to barter with the Monster Queen, a barracks and hangar for her impressive army, and perhaps most importantly, a pen for breeding and caring for her extensive collection of terrible beasts. The fortress was originally a religious temple built by Seknarf 9's oppressive ruling priests and was designed to worship their monster gods. Many lives were taken within these walls, both from cycles and cycles of sacrifice and the bloody slaughter of the priests themselves when Lady Hellbender rose against them. Items. Assassin's Ring. The Galactic Assassin's Guild ring, granted only to members with at least 50 kills on the record, is as deadly as those who wear it. It is lined with tiny compartments that can produce spikes with various preloaded poisons, each designed to have maximum destructive impact on a specific race. A simple brush across the back of the neck is enough to kill most targets. The ring responds to motion, specifically hand gestures that the assassin can set before the mission. It also allows one preset suicide gesture, which will inject every poison into the wielder's finger. The guild recommends choosing a gesture that cannot accidentally be recreated through normal activity. That makes sense. Broken translation device. Universal translation technology has advanced exponentially since its creation, replacing the old handheld models with earpieces and even cerebral implants. Most models contain, at minimum, at least all 7,215 core languages of interstellar diplomacy. However, those with more wealth can procure more obscure and even defunct languages if they so desire. The cerebral implant also serves to alter the perception of lip movements, a great benefit for those who read lips, as well as those easily confused by the desynchronization between speaker and voice. Spinal Control Unit. Kree experimental weapon engineers crafted the Spinal Control Unit on Half-World to command and control the local animal population, transforming them into killing machines. Extensive series of genetic manipulations, augmented limbs, and neurosurgery turned the wild animals into living weapons. But the control cage primarily reinforced the defiance/punishment response with an extremely painful shock right to the nervous system. In the case of a completely defiant test subject, operators could take full control of the subject and pilot them manually. The unit is also equipped with an implosion bomb to remove all traces of evidence and technology should the subject be caught. Right, never read all those.
I get you. Finally get a win, but no, gotta give our cash to Novacore.
I do not consider Seknarf 9 a successful heroic venture.
It's successful because we got the units, not because it was heroic.
Didn't you say the same thing after Satopia?
That one was a bit higher on the heroism scale.
Bank robberies are not heroic.
Yeah they are. Banks are evil.
Whoa, nice! You made a cute little pen.
Yeah, it better stay out of my fur.
One day, we'll find the right language package.
One day.
Rodent, will you have time to repair the broken refrigerator door?
What? Like now?
In the near future.
I got a whole comms array to fix.
Nice. Is that one from Seknarf 9? I bet it loves water. You didn't mean to chew up the comms, did you? Looks sturdy enough. You sure it'll be okay in there?
I am Groot.
You are right to be worried about the broken communications array, Rodent. A potential client might contact us and find our messaging system unavailable.
Our inbox has been dry for cycles, Drax.
Perhaps because some of us shirk our duty to distribute cards of business.
I am Groot.
Yeah, Groot does enough distributing for all of us.
Yeah.
I mean, just running into a wall while I listen to them talk.
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. Doesn't matter. The Haloshope's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it, though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
I'll be nice.
Okay, you put it that way. So you said Corell's in the Teo system. Any idea what's out there?
It looks like her ship is docked at a Novacore station called the Rock.
Wow. Do they have another one named the Jazz?
I don't think so. Thankfully, the docking procedure is automated at the station. No need to wait for Rocket to fix the comms. Time's ticking away, Peter. Weren't we gonna pay that fine?
Oh, looks like someone changed their mind.
We're paying that fine, Rocket, whether you like it or not.
You truly
It's
believe the
clothing
llama
my
creature
friend.
consumes wiring as its diet?
I don't know, maybe?
Wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard.
There are numerous Catathian legends about metal-eating beasts, although they usually prefer to consume a warrior's blade, and usually right before an important battle.
Convenient.
Okay, Corell, get ready to be impressed.
So you surprised me. Once. Don't get used to it.
The Rock, Nova Core Outpost, Teo Star System, Andromeda 2 Galaxy.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
Do we know for sure it's her?
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Haloshope.
Whoa, what are they doing to my ship?
Relax, standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
All right, let's pay that fine.
I suspect it's not going to be that simple.
So, after we get out of here,
You mean if we get out of here?
I know someone who could set us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or something.
I was going to explain how we could land a cattle herding contract with our llama experience.
Absolutely not.
Good question. Hey, Gamora, you've been in a Novacore station. They got public restrooms?
We have a toilet right here, Groot.
Our bathroom is quite cramped for a being of his stature.
He can bend.
Rocket'll come around. Just try not to eat anything else, okay?
If we are looking for a future endeavor, I still wish to battle the great Fin Fang Foom.
I know there's some reason we're doing this, but I still want to go on record that I don't want to be here and that being here is a mistake.
Ready to pay our fine?
Even Groot can see you're here for some blueberry pie.
You ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah, looks like every other Novacore station.
This reminds me of when I surrendered to the authorities.
What was it like?
Liberating.
Hey, want to take bets on if Quill's gonna get back with Cop Lady?
Knowing Corral, that would be surprising.
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paint, we get Novacore to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war. Too many seats, not enough butts.
Seems more efficient this way anyway.
Sure, till the war.
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R734PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
How the flark are we supposed to get off this rock?
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Novacore fine. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one. Flarkin knew I should have stayed on board.
Nice. I've completed, for the main battle pass, I've completed the primary thing. I haven't finished all the bonus stuff yet.
You know,
but...
it does seem kind of extra empty around here.
Good. The fewer cops we gotta talk to, the better.
Coming, Rocket?
Yeah. What kind of name is The Rock, anyway?
It is factually accurate.
Would you believe the name's got nothing to do with it being on a giant rock?
I would not.
So why is it called that?
No idea. That's just what I heard.
As good as my word, Corel.
You know she can't hear you.
What? Yes, I know.
You two have some history, hey?
Yeah, we did do. History, I mean.
Corel's good people. She saved me from a Shatari bloodletter. Of course, this was after she tried to get me thrown out an airlock.
Yeah, that sounds like Corel.
Hey, listen to Captain Lovesick. Hoping your girlfriend would be all excited to see you.
Yeah, I mean, I just figured she'd be surprised we actually showed up.
I'm surprised we actually showed up.
That Nova tracker didn't give us a whole lot of choice.
There's always a choice. I told you, my guy on Nowhere can pop that thing, no problem.
And what happens when a Nova ship scans us and discovers an outstanding levy?
So we don't get caught.
Because that worked out so well in the quarantine zone.
Let's see. This way. This way.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corral?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look,
Nexus
the door
terminal
controls are
offline.
on the other side if we can get you there.
They're always on the other side.
So what? Now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
True.
Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one.
There's a winter event coming to Marvel Rivals also. There's one going on in First Ascendant. The Golden Force, Centurion Carlos. Chapter 3. Kalor moved his legs toward the Nexus Command Center, took a deep breath, and summoned the World Mind. World Mind, he commanded demandingly. Ah, the Golden Force, they cooed longingly in a cold, emotionless voice. You are supposed to be on Nova Patrol. Patrol your collective hearts, World Mind. You know why I'm here, he insisted passionately. The World Mind quivered with each precise syllable. We did not think you had noticed. Did you know you glow brighter when you see me? He asked questioningly. We are the collective minds and hearts of billions, Kalor. Any romance between us defies reason, they said, sadly but also hesitatingly, as if demanding a rebuttal. Here's my rebuttal, Kalor yelled. I am the Golden Force. My chest burns with enough love for all Zendarians. And we are all Zendarians. That is reasonable. Kalor smiled warmly and sighed. Another victory. Okay, that is an interesting romance book.
I'd settle for us leaving a note.
Perhaps we simply need to wait our turn.
Highly doubt it. Hey Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you?
The machine is inoperable, and I am not in the habit of lending units.
Thirsty, big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor.
I don't like this. We really do need to get that door open.
Hey, I can crack it, but the panel's over there and we're stuck here.
Have you checked the other rooms, Peter?
Perhaps this is a test, to see if we will respect the bureaucratic process.
Well, newsflash, I don't. And if they want their money, they better hurry up and come and take it.
All right, there's an air
Access
duct
point.
in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure. Or maybe
Refuse
it drops down
container.
into the hangar.
Communications tablet. Digital notepad currently offline.
Shut your mouth. We're supposed to be leaving.
What?
There! One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm syncing the schematic to your visor.
You could do this the whole time?
Follow the circuits and let me know which junctions to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power. Oops.
Oops, what?
Nothing. It's fine. Maybe just don't touch. There. Fixed. We'll find out.
There you go, buddy. Free soda.
I will not add theft to our list of charges.
This thing's got false positives all over the place. I'll have to do a relay.
Is that supposed to mean anything to us?
Hey, that sort of worked.
What the flark, Peter?
Sorry. I'm not much of an electrician.
You said it. Watch and learn.
Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da!
That is no more clear.
Doors open.
Why did you not simply say so? It is conspicuously silent.
Good point.
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Flarked if I know why, though. They're acting bonkers.
Hey, do you guys hear that?
What?
It's the death rattle of all the things we could be spending those units on.
I have heard many death rattles. They do not sound like that.
Hello? There. You hear that? Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did
Someone
not.
out there. There it is again.
Repair, automate. Autonomous
Something
system and
wrong
structure
with me.
repair. Currently disconnected from
There is
Worldwide
indeed
Nexus.
someone else here.
What would it take to call an entire station away?
Man,
the
this
hell is
place is
everybody gone?
big.
What'd you expect?
Do we really want to pay this fine and go back to being broke?
Someone hear
So
me!
we're just gonna ignore all that racket?
We don't need to get dragged into someone else's problems right now. Hey there.
You aren't Nova.
What gave it away?
Whoever y'all are, come here a minute. Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in a cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
Indeed, and I served my time.
What are you in for?
What? Nothing. Case of mistaken identity. They mistook me for someone who gave a crap.
Ooh, I like him.
Back at you, Weasel. So how about helping a guy out? See if there's a door release or something.
Sure. Whoops.
Well, hey, what did you do? Hey, where am I going? What's happening?
Wonder where it took him.
Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
That seems improbable.
What?
Station got hit. I hear there's still Shatari remnants who like to attack underprotected Nova spots.
There are no signs of a struggle.
It's like everyone just disappeared.
That is not possible. Perhaps the sentient space computer summoned
I
all
got
Nova
stuck
Corps
behind the
to
trash
Xandar.
can.
From what I
Welcome
saw,
back.
it's almost the opposite. The station seems to have lost its connection
You
to
came
the
back
core
just
mine.
in time to see me
Perhaps
get
this
stuck
incited
on a
panic.
trash
They
can.
evacuated.
Then why is the Howl's Hope still here?
Directional signpost. Corridor signage designed to be unobtrusive while still being easy to spot, because all roads don't lead to the same place. Diagnostic automate. Generator.
I formally declare my objection to trespassing in a Nova Corps facility.
Noted.
See?
You!
Hey, buddy.
Well, hey, what now? I got rights!
What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
Jack Flag. Centurion Vicar. This one was caught impersonating a Nova Corpsman in a brothel in Kentraxia. From what I can tell of his uniform, if it can be called that, he scavenged pieces from either illegally or from disreputable memorabilia outlets. Rest appears to be handmade. Poorly at that. I've been doing alright, just doing more of this. I made some coffee as well, so I can think more clearly.
Spooky. That big haunted house on Dervani was spooky.
Whoa, that guy was serious business.
Well, now he's seriously someone else's business.
Assuming that's the last we see of him.
We are here only to pay our fine.
What are you doing?
I'm announcing our lawful intentions. We trespassed only once, discovering the entry abandoned.
This door's locked.
It's too quiet.
We have been talking extensively.
Drax is right. Everyone shut the hell up.
This is about Groot.
Interesting. New Guardian collectible found. You found the cold case file, Groot. Might have something interesting to say about it back on the Milano.
The whole station can be uninhabited.
I like it better
Getting
this
a
way.
real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Let's just transfer the units, like normal people.
Don't think we could if we wanted to. I checked the terminal in the lobby, and it's like the connection to the world mine has been cut.
Elevators out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
Elevator A23. Maintenance Chief Dugar. That's it. I've had it. I've said it once. I've said it a quintillion times. Do not jump in the Kratakan elevator. This is the 7th service request. 7th. Officially sending a formal complaint to the World Mine. Let's see how those high and mighty corpsmen like a big fat reprimand on their records. Can't believe I joined the Corps for this.
Please don't fall, please don't fall. Whoa, crap!
Uh-oh.
Ooh, spooky. Hello?
Broken elevator. Repair order underway. Maintenance Chief Dugar. More components.
Holy crap! oh, the look on both your faces. A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mine.
Are you saying the World Mine has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the bugs tried to use that against them in the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't hack. Believe me, I tried.
Of course you did.
What do you think one of these suits would go for on the black market?
Don't even think about it.
I'm not gonna. I'm just asking.
More components.
This looks like the only way forward.
Are you blind? I didn't sign up for getting chopped in two. Ah, no wonder the door's all jorked out. The rotor won't stop spinning.
All right, let's
That
hope
was
that
easy.
holds. How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
Memo, Suit Protocol. Maintenance Chief Dugar. To all authorized Nova Corps personnel, please do not use 200,000 unit suits to roast Choga dogs, perform stunts in zero-G, or for target practice. They are not toys.
Ain't this a nice bench? Perfect for tinkering.
Yes, perfect for tinkering. Tinker, tinker. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the shield restoration speed increase as well.
Got you covered.
Now my shields are at their best,
Now
at
that
least
that's
the best
done,
they can be
we get a
currently.
move on, jelly legs?
What?
Units. For one of them suits.
Rocket?
It's gotta be close, right? Of course, you'd have to unlock them.
Welcome back! Yay, more coffee!
More nothing!
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Vormirian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass.
Security hatchway. Local network interface. Nothing over there. Automated courier. What is this? Repair automate.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Yay!
Okay, we try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room, not two. One.
And then we find some. Oh?
Door's
A helmet.
flagged. We ain't going back that way.
I thought
Oh.
the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter
Hey,
Quill,
Beaton.
I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Well, who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith. Sector 3, check in. Sweep of Sector 3 in progress. There has been some resistance to the promise. Permission to initiate cleansing procedure. Cleansing procedure authorized. Faith be with you.
Something very suspicious about what they're talking about.
Let's keep looking.
Or we could focus on getting off this Fracactus space station.
The door's flarked, remember?
There's ways to unflark things, Gamora. Believe me.
Bombs don't count.
What about that? Where do you think that goes?
Down.
Good enough for me.
Down. And Rocket might look a bit evil because
What happened?
I've got him wearing the 5 Horsemen of the Apocalypse costume.
Into one more room.
You said the door's busted. I'm sure it's just a little further.
You ain't sure as scut.
I'm mostly sure. We found something, didn't we?
So why the flark? Didn't you speak up?
It was weird. There was something funky about the voices on that comm channel.
Mm-hmm. Something very funky.
Did you hear anything we could actually use?
They're doing some sort of sweep. At least we know someone's here.
You seem unnerved, Peter Quill.
I just want to get this over with.
There they all are.
Something's not right.
Oh, Flark.
This is a mutiny.
It was an execution.
I ain't never seen cops kill each other.
We've got to play this smart until we know what's going on.
And which side survived?
All right. Everyone stay low and follow me.
There's something off about them. Look!
They're Flark and glowing. Seems a safe bet these are the bad guys.
We need a plan.
We should seize the element of surprise.
Are we really gonna open fire on Nova Corps?
They don't look like Nova Corps to me.
Go!
Let him have it!
What would make them turn on each other?
There is no excuse for that massacre.
Make like a tree! Your weird glow isn't helping! What have you done with Centurion Corral?
Maybe that's who they were looking for!
Ow.
Ain't gonna snap out of that one!
I hope Worldvine has a solid life insurance policy.
Looks like we caught them with their pants down!
Make your
Talk about a rude of Big Eye, 12 o'clock!
current time is irrelevant.
There.
Now! Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be
Slow
purged.
him down!
This still doesn't explain why the station was empty!
Perhaps they were planning an ambush.
Don't get hit by the mines!
What would make them turn on each other?
They know how to keep up the pressure!
Massacre.
Oh, crap!
Thanks for the assist.
Let us resume at full force. You struggle in vain.
I'm ready. Just find me an opening. That Kuku Nova Corps
That's not
soldier
what I
keeps deploying floaters.
The traitor must feel the brunt of our cooperation.
Incoming explosion!
I did not expect that I would again quarrel with Nova Corps.
I don't think these count as Nova Corps anymore!
The electrifying enchanter spells irritate me.
You and me both. We should take them out.
Rocket! Do your thing!
All right. I'm good.
Whoa, perish!
Help!
Cut to the chase.
These whacked out Nova Corps twerps keep coming.
Don't stop pulling that trigger, dude!
Our honorable intentions have gone awry.
That's what we get for paying fines.
Finish them before reinforcements show up.
I say let him come. I got some anger to work out.
I don't know what's wrong with them. They just keep coming. I got all these toys. I'm just dying to use.
My great strength goes underutilized. Death has come.
Ow.
Feelings! You disgrace the uniform you wear! And that weird glow isn't helping!
These weirdo Novas have help on the way!
Didn't think taking out Nova Corps could ever feel
I need
so
assistance!
Might want to check on that
You
Peter!
can't shake him!
Peter! Can you get to him? I'm on it! Peter got hit? Shocking! They got Drax! Help him up!
Drax! Oh crap! I'm coming! Busted open the Nova Corps crackpot!
Stay clear of the mines!
Let's see those branches!
Help me out here!
Oh crap! That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off! Let's kick some butt, huh?
What's next, Peter? Bet you Gold Domes didn't expect us!
Shit. I didn't dodge. I was having trouble targeting the mine to get rid of it. And then she went down. Surprised how long the loading screens are on the, or loading times are on this. I've got it installed on a SSD.
Big guy, 12 o'clock!
Curse, there, kill! Ah, those!
Stick it to him, Groot! Now's your chance, Gamora!
I'll enjoy this!
I will enjoy this! It's not the shield, it's the mines! Enough already!
You all but said it! Let's kill this guy!
Hit him down, Groot! Mince him!
Never see it coming!
Pounds, Drax!
Welcome, Death! Another unit of Nova Corps traitors!
Funny how their helmets don't stop my blade!
Ow!
Danger close, Rocket!
We need to take out these reinforcements!
You got this one!
I thought you'd never ask!
Submit! Won't be destroyed!
No mercy!
Ow!
This might be a problem!
Oh, crap! Send it their way, Drax!
Ah! Shit.
That floating mine guy is really starting to tickle.
But what? Wait, what hit me?
My limits are being tested!
I don't know yet what I'm doing on Christmas. I didn't see anyone hit me. Like I know I got doubled by the mines because the stun from the first one lasted long enough that I couldn't get out of the way of the second one. So that didn't help. But I've also got this on the hardest difficulty, so that makes it more challenging too, obviously.
Big guy, 12 o'clock!
I didn't see a gunshot, but it might just be the angle it came from or something.
That is much more informative.
Those who resist must be purged.
Tie him down!
Prepare for pain!
Make them hurt, Gamora!
Time's up!
Bombs away, Rocket! If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear! Hold them down, Groot!
Heads up! He's got mine! You got it!
Target's wide open!
The assassin has sabotaged the large one's equipment! Face me!
Run him through!
About time!
Ready!
The deserters have called for reinforcements!
Funny how their helmets don't stop my blade!
Rocket! Fireworks! Gamora! Snip it!
Lord, these Nova Corps wackos are showing their numbers!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Drax O'Clock!
Die!
Chop him, Gamora!
Aggression is often the best
Love you,
protection!
Drax.
Must have missed the defense against Gamora class! Magnati Mriati!
Slam him, Drax!
Nice one, Drax! He'll be feeling that one!
Wipe him out, Rocket! That floating mind guy is really starting to tick me off!
Prepare yourself, Fiend!
This is how it's done!
Someone nuke those guys!
I seem to be bleeding my own blood!
God damn it! Somehow I dodged as I got hit, and then into another one that hit me.
Big guy, 12 o'clock!
Current time!
It's stupid that it starts me all the way back here, but it's what I have to deal with.
Chop, chop, Gamora!
Feel this?
What? That was weird. God damn those fucking mines.
Feelings! It's not the shield, it's the mind! Enough already! Crush him, Drax!
Peter!
Where is the big one has mine? The enemy proves persistent!
That target requires precision!
Order up! Shields down! These purpley Nova Corps guys keep
If anyone asks, we did notice the Nova Corps badges.
Ah, fuck.
Rocket! Nukem!
I must hold on.
Right with you, big guy!
Looks like another batch of freaked out gold domes!
It's them or us! Keep shooting!
I seek vengeance.
Nice to meet you!
Go get him, Tiger!
It'd help if I'd stop failing these.
Unleash me onto these fools.
Hang tight!
Those mines are gonna be an issue!
Horrendous now.
The big one has thrown mine!
Gamora! Cut that! Hang on, buddy! Right with you, big guy!
Watch the mines!
It's barely a scratch!
Been too
Ow.
long since I blew something up! Watch the large one's explosive!
Rocket! Safety's off!
Peter! Help!
Oh, crap! Remove the shield!
That was too close!
That's why I'm here. Let's see that move!
Better than a
Ow.
cup of coffee?
No, Gamora!
On it!
Finally! Sick of those Dastan mines!
Groot, snaggle! Hang tight!
Incoming explosives!
Drax! Kick their butts!
Feel my wrath.
Up you get, little buddy!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
That floating mine guy is really
This
starting
won't
to
hurt
tick me off!
much!
Gamora!
I see it!
Ha! Good luck with those mines now!
Ah, I missed.
Quill! Groot's not looking so hot!
Peter Quill, I would value some
laid out that
assistance.
psycho soldier!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stars!
Peter! Focus! Groot's down!
I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
I'll be your wingman anytime!
Destroy!
You don't stand a chance!
What's next, Peter?
Nothing some water and fresh soil won't fix!
His insanity has been silenced.
Chuck one more up for Star-Lord!
There we go.
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Karel's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Karel, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on! Seriously, Karel?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off the Dastrock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodents plan.
At least we tried.
Come on, Rocket. You can't stay mad at me.
Wanna bet?
Not after the last one.
How about you just don't piss me off any further till we're off this Flarkin rock?
Rocket, come on.
You come on! I told you we should have left!
And we are. I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle.
Is there any way for us to track where the Hope went?
Why the scut would we want to do that?
There could be survivors aboard. Or more of those... whatever their deal is.
I plan on putting as much distance as possible between us, this place, and that Flarkin ship.
All must see. All
You don't
will
think this sort of
believe.
thing is happening at Nova stations everywhere?
That's what they get for being jacked into an inter-system network.
Or maybe what happens when one gets disconnected from it.
Intruders in C junction.
Just like we're fighting our way out.
This is for not allowing us to pay our fine!
Watch your corners!
I missed when the place was deserted! Love it at him, big guy!
Got to be
The
done!
purple glow does not make their skulls harder to crack!
That's right, big guy! Show him who's boss!
Are we certain these Novacore are the enemy?
Feel free to stop and ask them!
Keep him busy, Groot!
So much for a deserted station!
I knew they didn't just disappear!
I preferred our last encounter with Novacore!
Hopefully all Novacore isn't like these guys! Yes, they know we're here now!
To the ball!
Yeah, well, there ain't gonna be any witnesses. Close quarters ain't really my thing.
Just be careful with those bombs! Any idea where we're going, Rocket?
Don't you start.
I'm just asking!
Up! We came down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar.
I hope Worldwide has a solid life insurance policy. Little crowded in here!
Then make some room.
So much for a deserted station!
I knew they didn't just disappear! Hey! You guys know you're glowing, right?
You! Perhaps they have developed bioluminescence! Are we certain these Novacore are the enemy?
Feel free to stop and ask them! Watch your corners!
I do not have corners!
Yes, you do, Drax.
I prefer
Just
our
bend
last
your elbow or
encounter
your
with
knee and you have a
Novacore.
corner.
Hopefully all Novacore isn't like these guys! Carve him a new one!
My great strength goes underutilized! These renegades are relentless!
Do they seem like they want to talk about it?
Are we certain these Novacore are the enemy? Glowing is a universal sign of bad guys!
I am Groot.
For now, at least. Let's not wait around.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going.
Pursue the non-believers. All must behold her gift.
If these nutjobs have done anything to my ship, it's on you, Quill.
I don't think they'll bother with the Milano.
Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
More up than this.
Never thought I'd be fighting Novacore again.
They are no longer Novacore.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they? What's with that glowing?
For once, let's keep our noses out of it.
Secure the station. All must accept or be purged.
Hey, we can get through here.
I am Groot.
I will be right back. I need to pee. That's what I get for drinking so much coffee. I am back, by the way. I don't know if I actually said that, but okay.
You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Maybe
Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report.
Look.
Are they praying?
What the hell have we wandered into?
Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me.
He's a sorcerer. Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic, right?
Come on. Let's get moving before these whack jobs spot us.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
Told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Novacore.
No Nova, no fine, no problem.
I think there's still gonna be a problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
This door's locked.
I said down here. Good of you to join us.
What's the harm in checking?
What's the harm? Oh, let's just pay our fine. Let's just look around. Let's just stumble onto a Flarkin cult mutiny.
I am Groot.
Who says I can't? This is his fault. In fact, I'm done talking to him.
To who? So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone... There! Whoa! Purge the faithless! Flark and Scott! Can nothing go easy?
Oh! Gamora, slice him up!
Any last let's hope that big one
Drax,
doesn't join
toss
in.
it! It seemed pretty caught up in that whole magic show!
Perhaps the sorcerer imbued them with special powers!
Let's hope we don't get the chance to ask.
Oh, you, Rocket! Talk about death from above! Guys, huddle up!
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh, yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
Yes!
Time to They better watch theirs!
Cut to pieces!
Just like a Nova officer to
Use
kick
the
you when
breathing
you're
room,
down!
Groot!
I'd like to see them try! We better hope they haven't found the Milano!
Well, don't tell them about it! Time to shred them!
How many times did I say we should leave?
I'm sorry, okay? If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
You all but said it! Let's kill this guy!
Tie them down, Groot!
Keep an eye out for the big one we saw!
It seemed pretty caught up in that whole magic show!
This position is strategically compromised!
Let's bring them down to our level!
That's the second one. Yay.
Drax, go!
On it!
Shield's in the way! Finally! Sick of those Dastan mines!
Gamora! Hit on
Get the
through!
point!
Over this way!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars! Been too long
will not
since
be
I blew
bested so
something
easily!
up!
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
Ah, no,
I shall
wait a
break
minute.
their bones!
Ow.
I can't do it,
I
Peter.
cannot penetrate it!
Crap!
Stay clear of the mines.
It seems the sorcerer we saw has bewitched Nova Corps!
Don't be so superstitious! Father's really messing with my flow!
I believe the electrical thaumaturge is a priority!
Rip him a new one!
Die with honor!
Just like a Nova officer to kick you when you're down!
Then don't let him get that close!
Finally! Watch my Flarkin back
There we
while
go.
I deal with this door!
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There! Let's go!
I wasn't second guessing, I'm just...
Sure.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did 'em.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator?
Gamora's right. At least I hope she is. They can't all be dead.
They ain't. Most of them switched sides.
I mean, some of them must have escaped.
You were referring to your former lover and the child.
I've got to believe Corel was on that ship.
Yeah, well, believing don't make it so.
What would make Nova turn on Nova?
Perhaps they were not acting of their own free will.
Is that?
Let's just pretend we didn't see that.
So, let's Flarkin go already.
See what? What did we not see?
How long do I have to listen to you two squabbling?
We're not squabbling, we're just disagreeing loudly.
Besides, he started it.
Ugh.
All right.
No, no
Here
sleep.
we come.
What the fuck
This
was
game.
that docking number?
R7 3-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles.
I am Groot.
No, not really. There she is. Come to Papa. 4PL, done. All right, bay is clear, extending catwalks, and... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
I smell death.
Ours are theirs.
Theirs.
All faithful,
I am an
converge
optimist.
on the central hangar. None can escape her light. And preferably do it quick.
Let us deal with these rabble. Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Shh. Quietly.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Groot, you're up! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the Flark in face!
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Doing my best here, Drax!
Those flaps are cold-rolled iridium,
Ah, shit.
but they should be weak at the joint.
Damn it.
Meet your maker!
What? Speak up!
Fix that cuckoo Nova Corman's claw!
Together and shoot!
Surely true Nova Corps would not fall this easily!
Aw, you're gonna hurt their crazy feelings! One down!
Heads up!
Got one of the whacked out space cops!
With pleasure!
Okay, shoot the clamps! I can do this!
Take your time! Not busy or anything!
I think she got in the way.
Watch the blaster fire, or you're buffing out her chassis.
Would you focus on getting the engine started?
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Doing my best here. There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your scudding Terran music.
We've got more incoming!
I am primed to destroy! Make your peace!
That Nova Corps dude was bonkers!
Ooh, hey, I saw that one.
You are missing all the fun, little beast! I am Groot! Major, we have avenged the fallen Nova Corps!
Well, don't stop now!
Someone tell Groot I can't translate it from in here.
Past time someone got stabbed!
You struggle in vain!
Cut to the chase!
Almost there, team! The best is yet to come!
They really don't want us to go!
They will be sorely disappointed!
Let's get these engines cooking.
And turn up the music! Whatever their deal is,
Not what I
these
meant to
guys
do.
are no slouches!
Trying to do that.
Almost like real Nova Corps!
This glow is oddly beautiful!
It's creepy is what it is!
This battle is proving
name
too
on it.
worthy!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Engines are hot. C4.
My ship!
I got her.
Careful!
You want to do it? Get ready. Now! Move, move, move!
No! I'll hold them back!
No! Now what?
We should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our issues over a cold Catathian brew.
I don't hate it, but... we should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Look, me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
Maybe. Mhm. I was just choking on it because I accidentally breathed some in. But I'm just munching on Los Calientes Verdes Pringles.
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
You mean solving two problems with a single solution?
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on nowhere.
Depends if Shi'ar count. Saw a few of them last time.
Perhaps we should consume the rest of our food rations.
Los
before we reach
Calientes
nowhere
Verdes.
To make room for
It's
new
a,
ones.
it's a hot one's hot sauce.
You were not hungry?
I already checked the cupboard. All we've got left are number 5 ration packs.
Ah, yes. The dehydrated eggs are foul.
I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying our fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Do not apologize, Peter Quill. Our encounter with Novacor has given me clarity of purpose. We must investigate and fight this.
Whoa there,
It's very good.
Drax.
It's
We
and
ain't
it's
fighting
actually
Novacor
spicy.
if we can help it. We'll just let Cosmo handle this.
The soldiers
things-
we encountered were not acting like Novacor officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing. I need to clear my mind. This book is not helping.
If you need a recommendation, I just finished the World Mind's post-mortem on ineffective planetary scale battle tactics of the Galactic War.
What part of this would help clear my mind?
None. It's very upsetting to read.
Let's see. What costumes do I have? So I've got that one. Whoops. That.
Assassin, you believe the events unfolding aboard the Rock qualify?
I wonder if I
Quill
missed
really
any.
cared about this team. He wouldn't get turned around as soon as an ex-girlfriend walks into the room.
I am Groot.
I am not. We almost got killed back there. I almost got killed trying to get this ship back.
Hey, guys? What's up?
Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just, defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What we do ain't none of your business.
Can't we just talk about it?
Talking ain't worth scut if you don't put your money where your mouth is.
Things are gonna get better, I promise. We'll fix it.
Just like you promised before Seknarf?
Come on, Rocket.
What? You gonna tell me I'm a valued member of your crew again? Leave us alone, Quill.
Aw.
Rocket?
Flark off, Quill!
The Nova tracker on Peter's chair isn't looking good. The countdown is making me anxious.
3 cycles is not a sufficient amount of time.
Really hope we can have the thing removed on Nowhere, or we'll need a new ship.
I suggest getting one that smells more pleasant.
Come
Yay.
on, guys.
I am Groot.
Groot says, go away.
And ads are kind of unfortunate, but I kind of need to run them. It's difficult without money.
All the blue flak nards know how to do is arrest people trying to make a living and slap them with scut bug and fines.
I am Groot.
Nope, it's that simple, and Quill still wants to pay up. After all we've done for him.
Do you ever ponder how different your lives would have been had you joined the Nova Corps?
You asking me or Peter?
Both.
I don't think either of us would have fared very well.
You are not fond of peacekeeping.
And Peter's not fond of helmets. It messes with his hair.
Aw, thank you.
Maybe we should check other Nova Corps stations to see if they're alright.
Nova Corps, you do it after we get to nowhere.
We should avoid making the rodent angrier.
Why? He's cute when he's angry.
Bet our comms array wouldn't be all chewed up if we'd kept the llama in here. Gonna have to ask Groot about this when he's free.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Why do you still read about wartime tactics, Assassin? Do you miss the Galactic War?
Do I miss losing planet after planet to the enemy?
I was referring to your time working with Nova Corps when you were viewed as a hero.
It ate its way out.
Called Gamora a hero.
Nova Corps never thought of me as a hero, Drax. They only pretended until the war was over.
Meow.
I can do that, yeah. Why the Flark not?
Oh, I got him out of his room. Can I actually? Nope, I can't. I don't actually have enough
Let's
materials
move on
to do
to
anything.
something else already. Get out of my room, Quill.
Aw.
What are you doing here? Leave!
I'm trying. I'm having trouble controlling my direction. There we go.
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it.
Assassin,
Calm down. I'm just going to the bathroom.
I am not agitated.
You just looked at me like you wanted to stab me.
My apologies. I have been told I have an angry thinking face.
Did Rocket say that?
No, it was Hovat, my late wife.
Oh. Sorry.
She used to compliment my contemplative scowls. She found them very arousing.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Right.
I must admit, I fear for the crew of the Hala's Hope.
You think Corel would have let those lunatics board her ship?
She was not at her post when we contacted her. Someone else could have let them in.
Wow.
Not you two. Guys, stop using my toothbrush!
Toothbrush? I thought it was a nail brush.
That's a toothbrush for cleaning teeth!
You put my nail brush in your mouth?
Gamora!
Wait, was she just going to the bathroom to brush her nails? She was quick.
Maybe this llama thing
I'm
is
never
not
that
so
fast.
bad after all. Sure doesn't seem like it has Zephron's disease.
We should find a name for the beast.
Why? It's not like we have more than one.
Her tenacious nature and pleasant disposition remind me of my daughter, Camaria.
You want to name this creature after your dead daughter.
I am considering it.
It's a little creepy, but Cammy is better than calling her the llama forever.
It is decided then.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what happens if I...
Nowhere, here we come.
Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it? Was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with the noodles.
Mining the
This
brain
Cosmo is
of a
trustworthy,
dead
Peter
celestial.
Quill.
Of course, he's chief of security.
And nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Novacore all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
Shenanigans.
See you never, flark bags!
Are Rocket and Groot, did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
You're the last one who talked to them.
Yeah, Rocket seemed pissed off. Looks like Rocket forgot his stuff. Hopefully that means he'll be back for it.
Can't we get going already?
I am sensing irritation from you.
You think? I can't wait to get down there. We haven't been in nowhere since...
Try to behave while we're gone, okay? Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath. Guess you were right. Turns out we couldn't trust those guys.
I still have faith that the tree will bring the rodent to reason.
At least you're still here.
I wouldn't want to miss your meeting with Cosmo.
Boingy, boingy,
Fine,
boingy.
whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
I am Bouncy Bunny. Meow.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
You bringing me the parts I need? No? Then you mind letting me work?
The pots? You need pots?
Have you had dealings with this Cosmo murderess?
We've circled back to that name, have we?
This is a statement of fact. You are by trade an assassin.
And you're a convicted serial killer. Your hands aren't exactly clean.
I washed them before leaving the ship.
Ding!
M-Class Scout. Isn't this a Ravager ship?
Used to be. I, liberated her. I kind of think it adds to the charm of the place.
I can't wait to see the rift. If I were Rocket, where would I be?
You are not. He was much shorter and covered in fur.
I mean, hypothetically.
Then you would have lived a completely different life and your location would be irrelevant.
Thanks, Drax.
You're welcome.
I don't even want to remember last night. For me, it never happened.
Didn't think I'd miss nowhere this much.
The attachment we feel to certain places and people are sometimes unexplainable.
You're gonna pull your back lifting like that. Good. I need...
I told you to move these containers. We've got another shipment coming in.
One of them is leaking.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
Then what's the point?
I guess if we ever see him again.
I know.
Big if, by the way. But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We've not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too? There's gotta be someone shady enough in the market who can help.
Maybe. The Cosmo deals with Nova Corps all the time. Maybe we can pay the fine through him.
Okay, I just confirmed. We go to the bar and talk to some big guy who hangs out there.
You did not answer my earlier question.
Question.
Have you met Nowhere's chief of security?
Not personally, no. But I've heard stories.
You don't have
Peter's right. I think he's our best bet.
Peter is right. Don't hear that very often.
Spaceport seems busier than normal.
War always moves the poor to the frontiers.
The Galactic War was over 12 revolutions ago, and we're still waiting through the fallout.
Some wounds heal, while many scars remain.
Or material or components. Yay! Upgrades available. Nom nom nom.
Welcome to nowhere. Enjoy yourself.
How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things.
In the Pokeball?
Hey there. I need to talk to Cosmo. He in his tower?
Should be. You know the way? Head straight through the market. You can't miss it.
Pikachu. Pika. Pika.
Be good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
I'm more of a low penny.
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here. Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave when it befits them.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Maybe Cosmo will have a fetch quest for us or something. We might even come out ahead on this. Keep an eye on your things. These kooks are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean. There are people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
I've encountered them on several planets. Strange that's one of the things most galactic cultures share.
That and walking on two legs. I always imagined aliens would be more alien.
Please have that water at me.
Places like this were everywhere during the war. Some desperate for answers, others just doing what they could to make a few units.
They're monetizing deception.
You do what you have to when your family needs food.
Wow.
Do you mind? You're making me uncomfortable. Your planetary chakras are very unaligned.
You must be mistaken. I'm doing great. Okay.
They say to know the future is to know madness.
Guards know all. Give units an ear past or future.
I've got enough to worry about with the present.
Nom 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 nom.
Soothsayers on Katath were unable to predict its demise.
No one can predict what that
Mad Titan will pay.
His death helped end the war.
You are his adopted daughter. You believe that?
I didn't.
Ah, I recognize you. A friend of Yondu, is that correct? Store-bought, wasn't it? Has my elixir cleared up that little problem of yours?
What? I've never needed any elixir.
Hello, good sir, whom I have never met before. Is there anything in particular you are looking for?
Nope. Just browsing.
These charlatans are incessant. I cannot hear my own thoughts.
I think they're counting on that.
Why does this Cosmo permit them to peddle their lies?
Sears Square is kind of a tradition. It's been around ever since they moved the mining operation up here.
Mantis.
Mantis, what are you...
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No?
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Or is it Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
Interesting.
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi, I don't know if we've met yet. I'm. No. It's not. Oh, you poor. No, he's lying! I mean, oh. Where the Kotati take root, the broken promised fall will be mended.
Interesting take on Mantis.
Mantis, you okay?
Looks adorable, though.
Oh, hey, Gamora. You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yuck, okay. If you're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora. Star Guy? Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You are being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
I told Peter Quill I would try, but that is not the point.
Anyone ever tell you you're an open book?
Hardcover or paperback?
I just meant Mantis mentioned a few things.
Mantis says a lot of things. They don't always make sense. Until they do.
That insect woman was odd. I understand your reluctance to discuss her.
Mantis is strange, but she means well. I think she does, anyway.
Going the wrong way.
You seem to know the insect woman, Peter Quill, even if she could not remember your name.
Last time I saw her, we were sharing a prison cell, except she said she was there on purpose.
Sounds like Mantis.
She's got some serious moves, regular ninja.
She did not strike me as very serious.
Definitely much more comic version, which they're definitely mixing some of the MCU stuff with the comic stuff. But I like that the Mantis is much more the comic version.
Don't you
Hey, you think Mantis has a stall in Sears Square?
Mantis always
With the whole
struck me as
Celestial
more
Madonna thing and all that.
picture.
Psychics convention?
Maybe she's just here.
So
for
hopefully
the
less creepy than it was in the comics. Mantis has gone through some weird shit, like shit weird enough that the stuff that she just did in the game is not weird in comparison.
Your face tells a different story.
It's a wonder this head hasn't collapsed in on itself yet.
Frame rate's being a little wonky, so I'm gonna do this.
Don't overthink it, Drax. Mantis gets in everyone's head.
Mantis and Gamora would make a cute couple.
I am not thirsty.
Neither am I.
Then focus on our mission and not
And a dangerous one.
lack of thirst.
Hey, dude! Hi, Groot. Rocket, you can't just ignore me. We gotta talk about this.
So, you want us to bring them back here?
Not necessary. Transport will be ready once you've captured the target.
That'll work. We'll be in touch. Let's go, Groot.
Aw.
What's the big idea, man?
Think you got me confused with somebody else, pal.
Come on, Rocket, let's talk about this.
Can you believe this guy?
You can't just quit. We need you.
Oh, well, I don't need you. Find some other sucker to keep your shit together.
You're more than just...
I know that blonde mop anywhere. Eat that quill.
Actually, maybe we can stick around for a bit.
Last time I see you, you was running away from under the with your britches off and done.
Get ready for a fight.
I'm always ready.
What the? I don't know what's going on here, but I thought we was friends, Eater. Or did you forget about me?
Defer to Gamora.
What? No, man, of course we remember you, right, Gamora?
Yeah. You and Peter fought in the war together?
What? I never fought in no wars, and who the hell is Gamora?
The most dangerous woman in the galaxy? You never heard of her? You need an agent.
You don't remember, Eater? You and me, Storm Raiders, together till the end.
What is he talking about?
It's a song, right?
It is?
Of course it's a song. The one what was playing when Peter and me made our unbreakable blood oath.
We did?
How drunk was he?
Blood oath? That is a serious commitment, Peter Quill.
Whoa, no, wait. Of course, I remember. You, me, the music.
Tells you what, Peter. How about you and me? Storm Ride together! One more time.
Here we go!
You wanted to sing a song.
Together till the end, gotta finish the fight. Cause this storm's gonna rage till the end of the night. Come on, Lita! Together!
I haven't paid attention to the.
Hurricane, ride, storm, the Storm Riders!
Storm Riders! Storm Riders! Very nice, Lita.
Bartender, get me a cocktail stick. I need to poke my ears out.
Come on, man.
What?
Let's sing the next line. More! Together till the end, now we look to the sky. Lightning strikes twice, now it's all to the fly. Sing with me, Rita. Driving through the pouring rain. Ride the storm. Storm Riders. Storm Riders. Yeah. That's the spirit, Rita. Oh, come here.
Oh.
Come on. Yeah, that's it.
For Flark's sake.
You salvaged the friendship
Let's
you
go,
don't
Boo.
remember with Lipless.
Good times, good times, good times! You running the Ravagers now? I hear Yondu's doing time in the kiln.
Me? Me? No, I got a new crew now. You? Still doing that, thing you do?
No, sirree. Novacor, now my partner on Molilia. But that's okay. I got a new business partner now. Into animal husbandry, you can say. That ain't no animal gonna have no husbands after she's through with them. Which
Okay.
reminds me, I best be going.
Oh, really? That's too bad.
Well, listen, Peter. I want to apologize for almost shooting you.
Oh, you weren't actually gonna shoot me.
Oh, I would've. Right in the head.
Oh.
But that's not the way to treat a storm rider, is it? Right, so I got you this instead.
What is it?
It's a ticket for Collector's Emporium. Yeah, I bought it thinking I'd have time to go and check out the oddities.
Wow, thanks, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, my pleasure. And remember, ride the storm, storm ride, guys, storm ride, guys.
Okay. Bye.
Nice one, Peter.
Could have been worse.
Unfortunately, Rocket.
Where's Rocket?
The rodent left the bar once he realized you would not be killed.
Great.
That was funny though.
Yeah, on the house.
Really? Thanks.
Least I can do. If you hadn't talked him down, I'd have to close up and get the biohazard team in to clean your brains off everything.
Right. Thanks, I guess.
Don't mention it.
Lots more ghosts hanging around. Something is making them come back.
I've seen some crazy things, but ghosts? I doubt it.
You'll see. We'll all see. Place will be filled with ghosts soon enough.
Maybe you've had enough to drink already.
A thingamajigger. Egghead reviews. Mantblows. Eggy Noop. What does Unfatally Wounded Baroom and Mantlow's Bar in Nowhere Station have in common? Both are in the midst of a slow and painful death. Do not get me wrong, loyal reader. I came to Nowhere on a mission. But even I, a connoisseur of dive bars and flark-ridden watering holes, cannot be swayed to give a full skull to this garishly lit den of thievery that has the audacity to call itself a bar. For a bar suggests that there is one by which to be rated against. If Mantlow's has a bar, it has sunk so low into the rotting celestial gray matter that it cannot, dare I say will not, be found again. Therefore, reader, I must caution you. Drink at your own risk, lest you too be consumed by the slow entropy of irrelevance. A generous 0.5 out of 5. Interesting?
Wow, you've got some friends, Peter.
You said it.
But at least you have them.
Aw, do we just have a moment?
tell the others and I slit your throat.
And there she is.
Storm Riders.
Storm Riders.
That was great. Where can I get an album?
We're, still working on a record deal.
I thought I was going to have to spend the rest of the cycle cleaning Terran off of me.
This place brings back memories.
You mean
Terran stains almost immediately.
Yep. Last time we were here, that Sakaran was no pushover. I can still taste those fermented spike eggs he made me try.
Remind me never to challenge you to a drinking contest.
You aren't who I was waiting for. Mind your business, Terran.
Am I
Are
crazy
you
or
okay?
were Rocket and Groot picking up a job?
Look that way, yeah.
You don't really think he's serious about quitting, do you?
You'll cool off.
Is this person okay? Well,
Bit too cynical for me.
How special.
Is it any good?
I don't think it's playing their dialogue either. Excuse me. Coming through.
Wanna know a secret? I'm just an illusion, a specter. I'm not really here.
I couldn't tell. You look real enough to me.
You want to know another secret? Something big is happening. Something great. Do you want to hear about it?
If you're trying to calm me into buying you around, it's not gonna work.
I'm telling you, this plan can't fail. My guy got us the patrol routes. What are you drinking?
How special.
Is it any good?
What?
It's cheap, and you can't take.
I got stuck again.
So, I thought I was going.
What are you drinking?
I thought I was going to have to spend the rest of the cycle.
I need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
What the heck was that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy! Can you believe that?
Ow.
Gamora? Guess I'll go talk to Cosmo alone.
This rock isn't real.
That Emporium was.
Ninja Mora.
What do you?
Something's up with Novacore.
What do you mean?
I just got back from a delivery to the Rock. There was no one around. It was creepy.
That is creepy. Last time I was there, I stood in line for a rotation. And then, when I finally got to speak to someone, Turns out I didn't fill out the right form.
I hate when that happens. That Emporium wasn't what I expected.
What's the deal with this ridge thing?
I don't know. Guess it's some kind of art.
I like it. I wonder if they sell smaller versions of it in a gift shop somewhere.
We can look around a bit more. Just give me a few ticks.
How much you win? 10,000.
Who's throwing? Who's throwing?
Good prices.
Looks like you've got a lot of parts here.
Just about everything. Mostly. Refurbished, of course. Hard to get new equipment since the war.
Well,
You looking for something particular?
I wonder if you have something I could use to remove, Nova Core Disabler.
7A12 series. 2G2, maybe? Nope. That one's decommissioned. I know. I got something that should work, no matter what.
On second thought, I better let my tech guy make the decisions. If he ever comes back.
Send him by when you can.
You sure we really need this for the ship?
Okay,
This place looks promising.
Amazing.
Hey, my group was supposed to wait here for me, but, they must already be inside.
What's a foodie?
Okay, how do I look?
Amazing, as always. You're gonna kill on the dance floor.
As long as you're dancing beside me.
Of course I will. We're the toe tappers.
I still think I need to workshop the name.
The name isn't as important as the moves. And
You think?
This place must be good. Look at the line to get in.
Hard work keeping this place up and running. But it's one of the only honest jobs available. Like I always say, shortcuts end up hurting you more than helping.
Good advice. I'll try to remember it.
I like some food, but not all food.
This place must be good. Look at the line to get in.
Can I interest you in a lottery ticket? The jackpot is 5 million units and climbing.
Do you say 5 million? Imagine what you could do with that.
Pay off crippling debt.
Pay Corel, fix up the Milano, give the team a huge bonus.
Are you ready to vie for the jackpot of a lifetime?
How will I know if I win?
You are encouraged to return to nowhere to verify your ticket. After verification, and in excess of verification fee, the jackpot will be transferred to your account.
I'll take one.
Here you are.
Yeah.
May fortune
It's only
smile
1,000.
on you. More than she smiled on me.
All right. Guess I'll be seeing you in a few rotations.
With any luck, sir, with any luck. Good for you, bad for me. Lottery tickets, lottery tickets. Current
I like certain foods, but I don't think I would count as a foodie.
Make sure you don't cause any trouble. You won't get any special treatment, Jaren.
You're wrong about that. Me and Cosmo understand each other.
Cosmo might understand you, but you have no idea what he's about.
I just like spicy food. Like, really, really spicy.
Don't mind me. I'm just looking for my lost ticket. Don't suppose you could help me? I'll make it worth your while.
Nice try, but I'm not falling for that. Not again, anyway.
I do like
help
curry.
me get out of here. You're scaring away the roots.
I had, well, some days of the week I have chicken parma for lunch. It's not as spicy as I'd like, but it tastes really good.
Welcome to the Emporium gift shop.
Ah, welcome. You, lucky traveler, have arrived at the Illustrious Emporium, private collection of Tannelir Tivan, the premier exhibit of wonders in the galaxy. Most would hoard these treasures, but
What
not
kind of
Mr.
pepper?
Tivan. He is so generous. He wishes to share them with the common people. Would you like to take the tour?
I'd love a tour. Oh, I have this. Think I get in for free, right?
Oh my, you must be a very important person. Mr. Tivan does not give these out very often. Please enjoy the Emporium.
Commemorate your visit with a unique souvenir.
Because the only ones I have that I could put in it are black pepper and cayenne pepper. I don't think cayenne pepper's flavor would work as well with parma, and black pepper wouldn't really do much for it.
What is this place?
You have stumbled into the wonderful Emporium's gift shop. Would you like to purchase a souvenir? We have some very unique items.
Maybe. What kind of things do you sell?
Replicas of very rare items. Figures and effigies from lost civilizations. Objet d'art, in other words.
Figures. Like dolls? There's a member of my crew, a woman, who might like that kind of thing.
A boorish person might call them dolls. But that is neither here nor there. Tell me more about this person.
She, also likes swords.
Oh, not what does she like? What is she like?
Oh, distant and tough. But I think maybe there might be some squishy bits in her somewhere.
I believe I have the perfect item. What do you think? Would you like to make a purchase?
That is an interesting looking doll. But I
It's
will.
just the right kind of creepy. She should love it.
A magnificent choice. I presume you will forgo the silk gift wrap.
Yeah, this is fine as is.
Very well. Enjoy your purchase. Good day.
But yeah, later today, I'm gonna have tacos with Ghost Pepper and what's the one called? I think it's California Reaper or something like that. Pepper, Jack Cheeses,
Enjoy the wonders of the Emporium.
and Ghost Pepper Queso.
Fancy.
I'll be right back because I need to use the restroom. Ghost Pepper and Carolina, that's Carolina Reaper. That's what it is. Ghost Pepper and Carolina Reaper are some of the hottest peppers in the world. I will be right back. I'm back. So yeah, Ghost Pepper is certified in the Guinness World Records as the world's hottest chili pepper. And for comparison, it's 170 times hotter than Tabasco sauce. Specifically, the Ghost Pepper got into the Guinness Book of Guinness World Records in 2007. But I believe. And the Carolina Reaper held the record from 2013 to 2023. So the Carolina Reaper is even hotter than the Ghost Pepper. But that's the kind of stuff I like. Richard Ryder's Nova helmet. Richard Ryder, leader of the Galactic War Resistance and hero to countless races. The man so embodies Nova Corps that he rebuilt it from its ashes and chose Nova as his own moniker. Typically, I do not associate with law enforcement, but this relic was donated by Ryder himself just prior to his disappearance. You see before you his original helmet, which has a direct connection to the Xandarian world might. Ryder claimed he upgraded to a new helmet with its own Nova Force reactor to make the world mind shut up. I think he enjoyed the idea of them blabbing away in some stupid museum. Delightful.
Kinda neat.
Ultimate Nullifier. Oh yes, the most destructive weapon in the entire universe, and I have it. On loan, from Galactus. In the hands of an immensely powerful being with an exceptional mind like Galactus, the Nullifier could detonate entire solar systems, even timelines, perhaps even reality itself. I have been entrusted with this temporary safekeeping, though I hope the World Devourer will forget he left it with me. If I were ever to attempt to use it, he would instantly summon it back to himself. So feel free to admire the potential end of life as we know it while it is still in my possession.
Dude, no way!
Superhuman Registration Act. Many of my visitors pass right by this simple document, but you have a keen eye. It is actually a prophecy transcribed in trance by the frothing monks of Seknar 5. One should take it as a warning since their prophecies are rarely wrong. This one speaks of a world where those gifted with powers fight amongst themselves, divided in a bloody civil war that will risk the destruction of everything they swore to protect. You may wish such a thing does not come to pass, but its value will increase exponentially if it does. I will cheer for this civil war. So the Superhuman Registration Act and the events of Civil War have not happened in this universe, apparently.
Huh, interesting.
Hofund, Sword of Heimdall. Mastercrafted by the dwarves of Nidavellir, this Odin-blessed sword was gifted to his gatekeeper, Heimdall. Any god-wielded weapon is a centerpiece in one's collection, but Hofund possesses numerous magical talents, including the ability to open the Rainbow Bifrost Bridge to any of the 9 realms. A shame it's not in mint condition, but if you look closely, you may be able to spot the hate-filled bloodstains of Mangog on its broken blade.
No way!
Cosmic
How'd they get
glasses.
that?
If you see a relic before you, you're in luck. Occasionally, a pair of lenses manifest eyewear that belongs to a powerful cosmic entity seemingly capable of being anywhere in the galaxy at any given time. He has appeared throughout history in multiple worlds, and I suspect he will continue to do so throughout the future as well. Though we do not know his motives, many believe this mysterious being has had a profound impact on our galaxy. Excelsior! It's Stan Lee's glasses!
Oh, cool.
Yaka Arrow, a rare Centaurian weapon added to my collection with the arrest of the Ravager pirate Lord Yondu Udonta. Yondu Udonta. That I'm having a hard time saying that right now. These deadly arrows can be propelled and directed to tear through enemy forces with specific whistle pitches from its wielder. Their opponents now know to aim for the mouth or face swift destruction from these nasty little things. It is unknown whether races outside of the Centauri can command such a device, but feel free to whistle at it and see what happens. I assure you, all are safe within these walls. Brood Queen.
That's not good.
You see before you the deadliest of specimens taken from Brood World, an infant queen embryo extracted from her unfortunate host. Within that armored skull lies a fully developed predatory brain, eager to conquer us all and use our bodies as breeding grounds for her parasitic spawn. I assure you she is heavily sedated and quite harmless now, but please do not tap on the glass. Yeah, that doesn't seem good.
I don't get it.
Frogulnir. It's easy to underestimate the raw power of this relic due to its minuscule size. Frogulnir is said to be an unintentional gift from the Asgardian god of thunder, or rather his goat, whose errant hoof strike chipped off a tiny piece of Thor's own hammer. Although I'd rather have the full-size Mjolnir in my collection, Frogulnir did grant its bearer powers identical to Thor himself. It is also ridiculously adorable. Even with Hyde's formula, I cannot lift it. It's the hammer belonging to, fuck, what's it? I forget its name now. The frog Thor. Basically. Throg. That's it. Throg.
Fancy.
Cagliostro's book. Il libro di Cagliostro. Rolls right off the tongue, but beware not to speak the forbidden words within, lest you summon extraplanar fiends. This legendary spellbook is a trove of miraculous magic, unspeakable curses, and unthinkable peril. Mine is more than just a copy, spawned directly from the original in some weird self-preservation ritual. You could say that I safeguard the backup copy should the original ever tear a hole in reality itself and wink out of existence. I just have to not speak the forbidden words that are inside the book.
No way.
Kang's
How'd they get
Time
that?
Chair. Everything about this chair and the man who sat in it is soaked in temporal anomaly. Don't worry, I've had it thoroughly cleaned. Constructed by a scientist from the far future, this magnificent device allowed him to build a violent legacy stretching backwards and forwards across time. Calling himself Kang the Conqueror, his time stream manipulation united thousands of alternate Kangs who created warring councils of Kang. I was able to procure this device after two Kangs killed one another. Finders keepers. Why is it so tiny? This one apparently belonged to a tiny king. Oh, is this one of the Watcher's eyes?
Oh,
Eye of the Watcher. This oversized orb is the plucked eye of a Watcher, one of the universe's oldest and most powerful races. Their decision to intervene on behalf of less advanced worlds once resulted in great catastrophe. So they have taken a permanent vow not to meddle in our affairs. Apparently somebody meddled in theirs, presumably to harness the Watcher's incomprehensible powers. It is safe for now in my collection, content to return your curious gaze. Does it see you back, I wonder? Ooh. Is it a cosmic cube?
Kinda neat.
Yep. What if you could wish for anything? This cosmic cube would bend reality itself to make it so. It is perhaps the most important part of my collection, as I have used it to secure each of my artifacts in protective pocket realities. You may look, but you have no hope of ever touching. I will not wish more from it because it whispers to me with the voices of past owners, including one of particularly infernal temperament. I am content to admire from afar. Possibly the Red Skull, that might be the one. I wonder if that's the sentient cosmic cube then. The one that created Hydra Cap.
I don't get it.
Blade of Ichor. Perhaps Blades of Ichor is a more appropriate descriptor, since this divine weapon can be divided or reconfigured into multiple lethal instruments due to its divine liquid metal core. Before I was able to procure them, they were wielded by an angel from heaven. Or was she an Asgardian? Queen of Hell? One thing is clear. Aldrich Odin's daughter, Angela for short, used the Blades of Ichor to sever countless limbs from sinners and heathens across the galaxy. She would not hesitate to claim my own limbs should she and her weapons be reunited. Angela, who is was raised in heaven, is an Asgardian, and was Queen of Hell for a time. I actually have the entire comic series, Angela, Queen of Hell. Physical copies of it.
Dude, no way.
Mandarin's rings. 10 potent weapons, one for each finger. Crafted from gems that once belonged to a mighty Makuan dragon race. It is said that each contains the soul of a legendary warrior. Only each has a unique power. The real fun comes in combinations. Darkness and extreme cold, or fire and blinding light. Perhaps a lightning-filled vortex. Disintegrate a foe while controlling their mind. Blow them up, then put them back together. The Mandarin was not eager to part with these rings, but my hired help was able to take them off his hands. Literally.
Huh. Interesting.
Monster from Planet X. This one hurts. I used to be in possession of the galaxy's last flora colossi, the sole survivor of Planet X's destruction. The enormous plant creature called itself Groot. Often, during its escape, I was able to sever and retain a small piece of its wooden body. You may see a simple sprout. I see the potential to regrow my lost prize. Though he will be far less precious with the original running loose.
Kinda neat.
Raptor Amulet. Truly a strange fruit, plucked from the Tree of Shadows in Null Space. The Shi'ar fraternity of raptors use these mysterious amulets to swap their biological bodies for cybernetic ones. With these sleek battle suits, the raptors were gifted with rapid interstellar travel, extreme strength, resilience, regeneration, and destructive energy blasts. I am told it will also tune you into the data song, a type of shared consciousness. I do not like to share, so the amulet remains safely on display.
No way!
Fire
How'd they
Lord's
get that?
Cosmic Staff. Burning with the intensity of a solar flare at each end, this artifact channels the power cosmic and was originally wielded by a hot-headed herald of Galactus. Its former owner, Firelord, once scouted the galaxy for the World Devourer's next meal. At some point, they must have had a falling out because I was able to procure this gorgeous implement of destruction for the low price of an entire planet. I would have gone as high as 3. Is that? What's her name? Blackbird? Something like that? The, Lalandra's, or maybe it's Deathbird. Lalandra's sister. Her helmet. Or not, well, headgear.
Dude, no way!
Nope, it's Snowbird. Okay, different person. Snowbird's tiara. The tiara of Narya, a mystical shapechanger conceived to battle the great beast menacing her homelands. Rebranded as Snowbird, Narya fought alongside a team of superpowered Terrans named Alpha Flight. However, as a spiritual protector of her territory, she was unable to leave its borders. That is, without the device you see before you. I'm told its components were built from the very soil of Canada, which allows her to carry her home with her. Regrettably, she has not shown up to claim it, so it remains a part of my collection. Throg! Throg, Frog of Thunder. You might think this is the God of Thunder transformed into a frog. It is actually a frog transformed into the God of Thunder, one of several gods of thunder to be precise. This tiny fellow packs quite a punch, matched only by his thunderous croak. Captured after decimating an entire Badoon fleet with one throw of his mighty hammer, Frogulnir. I selflessly bailed him out of prison and found him a permanent home here in my collection. If he tells you otherwise, do not listen, as Guardians are known for their devilish pranks. Ah, poor Throg.
I don't get it.
Hind formula. Occasionally, the Terran mind is capable of exceptional brilliance. Take Calvin Zabo, for example. Through chemistry, Zabo believed he could push the human body beyond its accepted limits and created this potent serum. On imbibement, his musculature rapidly expanded, enabling his brutish alter ego, Mr. Hyde, to hold his own against some of Earth's greatest champions. Zabo now wastes away in a Terran prison, but I wasn't going to let his serum go to waste as well. That's just a small portion of his collection, most likely. Poor Throg. Need to rescue him. Boing, boing.
Hello again. Did Loris get a few rotations away? Though how can one tell one rotation from the next?
I was hoping to buy another ticket. You know, double my chances.
Unfortunately,
Okay,
that
good.
is against the rules. It's very important to follow the rules. Lottery tickets, lottery tickets.
This place must be good. Look at the line to get in.
How much you win? How much you win? And then this huge red guy grabbed me and started shaking me.
You there, Captain? Afternoon, Captain. Tired of reading the midway? Ready to try your luck, or is it skill? Couldn't be simpler. Find the ball, win the pariahs. What do you say?
This isn't one of
Pariahs.
those games where I have no chance of winning, is it?
Captain. Don't you know your onions, Captain? The good Bolshevik cleaned up the boardwalk. No grift, no graft, no cheats, no cons, no sir.
So I can win.
How about this, Captain? We play a friendly low-stakes game just to prove that I'm on the up and up. What do you say, Captain? What do you say?
Fine, I'm in. But don't try anything funny.
Not me, Captain, not me. I run my game straight as an arrow. See? The ball's in this cup. Now, keep your eyes glued as it moves. All right. The cup's out.
The middle one.
That was
Well,
easy.
I'll be. You got it, Captain. Winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. You got a sharp pair of peepers. Here's your winnings. See? My game's on the level and plumb true. A game of chance means you always have a chance to win.
I guess you're right.
Sharp as a tack, Captain. How about we play again? Maybe raise the stakes just a smidgen?
I better not. Not feeling very lucky right now. My team, my friends, they...
Sorry to hear that, Captain. Can't really help you there, but I can offer you a bit of destruction. Terran detected. Alter sales profile to 5R6TF. Step right up. Easy money.
Are you looking for something in particular? I might be able to help.
No, thanks. I'm trying to keep it on the straight and narrow.
Looking to make a few extra units then.
If you ain't looking for anything, why do you keep bothering me for? Now,
The game's duck soup. All you gotta do is pick the right cup to win.
We are hiring on the mining rigs if you're looking for work. Someone's gotta keep this place up and running.
Got a job, thanks.
See, if I can hire 3 more workers, I go up the pay scale, and I don't have to work as hard.
I think you better work on your sales pitch.
Make a few extra units then. Step right up.
what happened?
I dropped my hollow grabber.
Meow, 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 meow.
All you gotta do is pick the right cup to win.
Here you go. Basic component.
Alter sales profile to 5R6TF. Step right up. Easy money.
You must have a good nose. All I can smell is the brains. You must hate it here then.
The game's duck soup. All you gotta do is pick the right cup to win.
Meow. That was not right. I don't think that's what that's supposed to be. Overhead. Ruby Thursday. Lip baby, I'm pleased to see our numbers trending up, and to think you thought you were finished after that business on Lilia. Didn't I tell you there was more money in exotic materials than you'd ever make in your dingy flop house? Won't be long before every elder in the galaxy is asking for their pound of flesh. It will be the ones to provide it. Keep it up and that moon will be ours in no time. I'm counting on you. Yours, Rubes. think that's the one that is missing. But it seems to be a bit bugged.
Terran detected. Alter sales profile to 5R6TF.
Step right up, step right
Wonder if
up,
I can
easy
fix
money.
it.
What happened?
Hopefully I fixed it. I don't know. I don't know what the problem actually is. I swear it sounded like that thing was yelling sluttery tickets.
The game's duck soup. All you gotta do is pick the right cup to win.
Oh, it is definitely still screwed up, but it does say overhead behind there. I don't know why it's popping that up though. Well, this definitely looks like a place where a fight's gonna happen. But where's the thing I can compare? The like, there should be something I can loot around. I don't know where the other thing that... I think it's on the other side of that wall. Somewhere.
You there, Captain?
A one-armed bandit. Hard to say, but it looks like it's almost ready to pay out.
Alright, fuck it.
Okay, one game. No lemons, no lemons, no lemons. Yes! Yes! Oh, purple! That's a jackpot! Woo! Why are you paying out? Fatal error? Please contact local... Ah, crap! You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Wow.
Still broken. Lousy game.
That's funny.
What's wrong, honey? You look terrible. This is a place to forget your troubles.
Got one thing left to do, and then I plan on doing some serious forgetting.
If I see you again later, I'll buy you a drink.
It's a date.
Advanced components.
That smell.
She's cute.
She will heal the galaxy's pain.
The only thing that can heal pain is time.
I have heard the words, and I know what is coming. We should celebrate.
Maybe a gaudy bauble will make me feel better.
How much are they, though?
Might as well get something to commemorate the time my team ditched me. That's actually pretty cool. And buying it made me feel better.
Interesting. I need to be careful and not spend too much of this money, though I might need it. Oh, I found a Drax.
Drax, bud. Is everything alright?
You believe that this is the edge of the universe, Peter Quill?
Well, yeah, because it is. So, this is the thing you had to do? Come to the observation deck to look at the rift?
No. I came to honor the memory of my family. They died without meaning or honor.
I think I know what you mean, man. My mom won the Shatara game. She also died for no reason. They just shot her. But at least she's in a better place now. Right?
In Catathian religion, We believe that in order to reach Ul'Taf, one must lead a life filled with purpose, and that failure to do so results in banishment to Sarduth. Our families have been cast out of paradise, Peter Quill, and into nothing.
So that's why you come up here.
Yes. To feel close to them.
Meow.
Speak to them. Perhaps you think that sounds foolish.
No, not at all. You know, on Earth, a lot of people think that good people go to heaven and are reunited with their loved ones when they die.
This heaven sounds pleasant.
Yeah, it does. Thinking of her there, my mom, in heaven, it got me halfway through the war. That and my hate for the Chitauri who imprisoned me.
You desired revenge.
Yeah, I guess I did.
When Thanos murdered my family, for a long time I believed that their wasted lives would be redeemed if I took revenge on him. But then I realized Thanos cannot be killed.
But you did kill him.
Propaganda, Peter Quill. Spread to quell fears after the war. In the fabric of my being, I know he still lives. If you do not mind, Peter Quill, I would like to be left alone now.
Oh, yeah, sure, man.
Peter Quill.
Yeah.
I hope your mother found her way to heaven.
Help with what? Meow? The Rift. Welcome to the end of the line. All time, matter, and space will eventually find its way into the Rift and become nothing. Take a moment to stare into the abyss. Bask in how ultimately meaningless this whole reality experiment has been, and perhaps your current troubles will disappear. Once you finish, be sure to purchase a ticket to the Collector's Emporium to witness more cosmic oddities. For what? Meow? What do I need water for? Huh? Meow? I'm confused. Nothing. Okay. I'll have to open it up this way. What do I need it for? Meow? Haspert, my dearest Altora Din, as I gaze upon the edges of our known universe, I am overwhelmed by the overpowering and eternal emptiness beyond. For if there were a fixed point on the horizon to follow, the rift, like my heart, is without. It is but a rip in the fabric of our universe, of all things, of me. The madness beyond is but a mirror of my own frailty. my own insignificance compared to the beacon of your love. For if from nothing came all things, to nothing must all things return. That I must return. Yet, standing here, I face something. The violent, tearing expansion of our universe, eating at the edges of that nothing, providing room for all things like me and you to keep existing, to keep resisting the lull of nothing, of no one, of nowhere. We can still be something. Yours eternally, Haspert. No, I don't have a sore throat. What? That's what who says? Huh? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on.
Lousy panel got overloaded. There should be scorch marks, but I don't see anything.
I realized long ago I should stay away from wires.
There's something strange happening here. My power readings are off the charts, but this thing looks dead.
That's weird. Meow. Oh, I did it again. Ooh. I see a thingy. Guardians of the Galaxy 2014 outfit found. Ooh, that looks good. I always imagined Star-Lord as a kind of sci-fi movie hero. I think if they ever make a movie about me, I should be wearing something like this. Can't wear this thing and not feel like some kind of cosmic rogue. Is that a treasure around the corner? No, it's a trap? Relax, baby. Star-Lord's got this. I like it, but I think I like this one better because it's got more details to it. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this could be a problem. There we go. They're doing the Spider-Man meme. Actually, they're doing that, and they're doing a lot of different examples of this, technically. Let's see.
You got me.
And I just got robbed.
Hey! Ugh. This is turning into a real scut day.
Good job, Peter.
Looking to make a few extra units, then step right up.
Whoops. I wasn't paying attention.
I hope Cosmo's in the office.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
Sisu. Nowhere security. Super official. Go other way. Ali. Ali.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord. In alley.
Wait. How did you know my name?
Go. Or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
Alternate route.
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo?
Interesting.
Sure. Not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter. Okay. Just gotta find Cosmo. Then I can deal with the team. If I can find them. Peter, there's something out there. But I won't tell you what it is. Because I think being distant makes me mysterious. Cosmo? That you? Oh, I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes.
Welcome
Okay,
back.
Deep breath. Deep breath.
Question? Brown?
Who's there?
I guess if you want to. I'm not super picky. Just don't call me a dog.
I am Groot. Stop being so nice to him. Growl, grumble, hiss.
Flark! I'm gonna give myself a heart attack.
Alright. Oh, there's something around. Being past this.
Cosmo! Cosmo!
There we go. Advanced components. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Oh, this looks, dangerous.
That's not good.
Look at what we got here.
Garrick.
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Rawson.
And what's a filthy, scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson?
Hiding's what I think, Garrick.
Terrans always be hiding.
'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny.
And good for eating.
If you're into that.
We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same.
Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says.
What's that word on your back say?
I heard nowhere.
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
Oh boy. That's fancy.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Ow.
Yeah? But you're
Holy
the one
shit.
The lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Wait. Did Lady H want him alive? Did.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
You scared now, Rawson.
Maybe we sit down, have a choga dog, talk this over?
His mouth moves more than his jumpy boots.
It's boot blanket time.
Look, guys, this is a big misunderstanding.
Get over here so we can collect the bounty.
Separate from brother to disable armor. Capitalize on damage while armor disabled. Not temperate. How am I supposed to separate? Yeesh.
Okay. Yep, time out. Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched here.
No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
There we go, that'll help.
Peter! Shoot now! We need to keep them separated! Draw them apart before shooting, Peter!
Right, left, knockout.
They're too strong together! They've had this trap ready for a while!
All you two need to do is give up.
Ow. That's a pose. That didn't go right. Nope, not at all. Meow. Who's the sleepy kitty?
Draw them apart before shooting, Peter! Look out, Peter!
Oh, I tried to dodge, but it didn't trigger.
All right! Now you two are in for it!
Knock the Terran out first!
Deadliest woman in
I'm
Trevor!
on it! This whole thing was a setup from the start!
Can't believe I fell for it! I'm a little embarrassed. Am I ever glad to see you?
Let's hope yours is as good! Keep shooting!
Ow!
Been watching us since we landed on nowhere!
Just make sure they don't crush me! Slash him, Gamora!
Oh, that helps. Oh, it did help.
Miss us? They're getting ready! You two wasted the opportunity you had!
Best bounty hunter in the galaxy.
I'll enjoy this! Peter!
Last chance to run! You two better take it!
Team up!
Stop the turn!
Let us finish this!
Drax, buddy, am I glad to see you!
We need to keep them divided and distracted!
What the?
Peter!
What is happening?
I'm not sleepy. um. That seems like Cosmo. Yep. Is Cosmo.
On. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast.
Ow.
Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Cosmo is one of the only dogs I like, except for in Marvel Snap. I hate Cosmo in Marvel Snap. Cosmo is a terribly designed card in Marvel Snap. Meow? No, I'm not. The ear itches, though.
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Ugh, Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Elementals.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
What do you mean, important?
He was king. Of an entire world. Called Spartax. Far, far away. And he was a great leader. And the way you look after people, Peter, I know you're going to be just like him. But leading is never easy. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
You might want to look out the window.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're going to have to be smart, too. Things may get messy. I'm going to let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
Nick!
Oh.
Oh, shit.
No!
Took him long enough to notice.
Mom?
Mom!
What are these things, Mom?
They're bad news! Something must have happened to your father!
Mom? No! Mom! Mom! Stop! Mom! No! No! No, please! No!
Let me go. What the? Hey there, little buddy. What are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky. Yeah. We almost murder out.
The word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you. Not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H won't you alive. Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of a league now. No. Not a league. It's a legion.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you. But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clabber traps. Not us. Mm-mm. Friends
Right, the
bring us
doggies.
out soon. Real soon. Then you'll
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute, we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making,
Lady
Peter.
H will get us out of here then. I reckon someone will.
Her name
Hey, this is a big
Lady
mistake.
Hellbender.
I'm innocent. Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo! Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff true in one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of... What do you think I was gonna say?
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have woofed you in when we woofed the chance. Like we are.
You don't, woof, woof, woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughing animal!
What were you talking about?
You rough...
That
Kind of sorcery is this?
Where are we?
You ought to have been still on nowhere.
Osmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo cat biscuits, Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and Sentient Tree Friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the Rock.
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like rabbits in springtime. Cosmos sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock, sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zone. Universal Church of
Whoa, stop! That's them. That old man that's with them. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the Rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. We want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do.
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with ball. What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, Dog Breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What?
You can't take our ship.
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallis Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Tivan Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. And highly restricted.
That's interesting looking.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
Is best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in a Lydra system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
The restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars and betting parlors and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Cosmo pained.
We can find Corel and save Contraxia.
Maybe we shouldn't make too many guarantees.
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is what we do.
I am with you, Peter Quill.
You are?
Of course. That was a rousing speech.
Bootlicker.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here...
Dead Titan King no longer concerned for cause.
I am surprised the rodent was able to bypass your security systems.
Pesky raccoons are known for entering yards uninvited.
Aw, is the puppy mad that I outsmarted him?
Cosmo's ancestor is wolf, even a human like Piotr.
So, what is this, like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa, what magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's
Interesting.
like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in palm.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
It's time. Investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo will do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
The view is incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It is obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, little one, I will fight.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound.
I am proud of you.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man!
Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, you're date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Hala's Hope. Probably.
Flark and Hala!
Morgoth's breath.
Okay, here we go!
Whoa! Correct.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Probably.
Hey, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scut Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Nothing's happening!
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty!
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
We also ran into a battery.
Nope, useless.
Well, it's a dead battery. Oh god.
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both are undeniable clues.
Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Peter Quill, you are supposed to be looking for something.
A battery, so we can get the lousy gravity going.
I'm trying. I'm just not smart. And to answer your question, this isn't the this is not Earth 616 of the comics, but it is more like Earth 616. Well, it's mostly more like Earth 616 than Earth 199999. But it's kind of somewhere in between. So it's entirely possible that he wouldn't have heard of the Avengers at by this point.
Rocket, what were you two doing in the Cortex?
Coming back from a job, a successful one.
Why come back to nowhere at all? I mean, if you really wanted to quit.
The client was there. Me and Groot had to get paid.
Peter, we need a battery to restore the gravity.
I'm trying.
Duh. Go do danger mission. Cosmo fix. Not to worry.
Yeah, but
an accurate impersonation. I am impressed.
The Mutt's playing us for patsies.
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
Alright, I'll have you guys on solid ground in a tick. Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
Yeah, but in
How'd you end up getting arrested, Rocket?
We let him. Heard you three were in the clink, so we came to bust you out.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell him. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and two connections, yellow and red, and one big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
I have begun to enjoy this.
Here goes nothing! Oh, crap!
You touched the green thing! Get it, you! Fucking great, Quill!
Everybody, just hold on!
I'm slipping!
What the?
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
So the stuff from Earth 199999 that's kind of mixed in here is some of their background stuff.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know.
Like Gamora and Nebula both being adopted daughters of Thanos, raised as sisters to be assassins. Because in the comics, I think the Gamora being an adopted, well, I don't think Gamora was originally an adopted daughter of Thanos, but it got added later, or she might have been originally. I can't remember for sure at the moment. But Nebula was Thanos' granddaughter, and was actually, I believe, the leader of the Ravagers. And not raised by Thanos at all. And Drax was originally a human who was like in a car wreck and then got like rebuilt by alien. Oh. Welcome back. I don't know how much you missed of what I was saying.
You could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third.
If that was the third time, when was the first?
The day I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
We should continue our investigation for the dog.
We'll need to get this wreckage out of the way first. Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean, a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
Not covert enough. Must be something said in everyday conversation.
Ooh, oh!
Wow.
The code word is Ride the Stars. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
Guys, Rocket left, but he's back now. That's all that matters.
What of the dog's investigation?
And whether or not Nikki and Karel are okay.
Fine. Multiple things matter.
Yeah, I was saying that the stuff that they that's from Earth 199999 in this sorry, Earth 199999 is like Gamora and Nebula being raised as sisters and the adopted daughters of Thanos. Nebula in the comics is Thanos' granddaughter, and not adopted, but like by blood granddaughter, and was I believe actually the original leader of the Ravagers. And opposed Thanos. And Drax in the comic books was originally a human who like basically died in a car wreck but was rebuilt as Drax the Destroyer, and his intelligence has fluctuated drastically over the years. But like Nebula wasn't raised by Thanos in the comics. I know Thanos is Gamora's adopted father, but I don't remember the specifics of all that with regards to the comics, or if that was something that originally applied or was later added because of the films. But then like so Drax being from or being an alien from another world and his family being killed by Thanos and all that, that's stuff that the game borrowed from Earth 1999999 for the I think I said one too many nines there, but anyway, the MCU for this, rather than using what's in Earth 616. but like the events of the movies themselves aren't something that's happened in this universe. In fact, the Galactic War with the Chitauri, I believe, is a variation on the on Annihilation and the Annihilation Wave, which I don't remember if that actually involved the Chitauri or not. It might have. But that's where this group of Guardians of the Galaxy originally formed in the comics. And it's what this outfit derives from. Though, technically, this outfit came in later, or the outfit this is based on, at least, came in later, because this is from All New Guardians of the Galaxy #1 after the destruction of the 7th Cosmos and rebirth as the 8th Cosmos. But from what I remember, but oops, didn't mean to actually change to that. Right.
Tell me more about this job, Rodent.
Why?
I am attempting to find common ground with you.
Think the gravity's still out in your brain there, pal. This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
That'll do it.
I wonder what else Peter's guns can do.
If he'd let me look at him, I could tell you. Those big red chumps you tussled with.
Couple of idiots called the Blood Brothers. Lady Hellbender sent them.
Guess she's still sore then.
The Monster Queen's rage is unending.
Drax, gonna need your stopping powers here.
Of course, if you believe it will lead to a clue.
Wonder how many made it out alive.
Not many.
Explain.
There we go.
Alive people let someone know they're alive. And the mutt said he ain't heard from nobody.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yup.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed. It was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
All the blaster scorch marks are from standard issue Nova rifles.
Everything that happened seems to be connected to this ship.
Maybe your girlfriend went crazy after seeing you.
I doubt Peter Quill could inspire this level of mutiny.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. I'm back. Meow. Twinkle. As for my favorite animal, to get like really specific, probably cheetahs.
Dude, can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
Wow.
So maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it.
I've used something like that before.
Right. Pump it into the vents and it spreads through the ship.
Should we be worried?
If we haven't already gone crazy, we might be safe.
Yeah. I find it strange that this area is abandoned.
There has to be someone on this ship.
Probably waiting for us with guns drawn, ready to blast us as soon as we turn a corner.
Oh. I was supposed to go through there. There's also a door over here. That didn't work.
Dog report item. Strange rumbling on ship continues.
Maybe keep track of your items mentally?
That is what I am doing.
He means... Never mind.
Basic.
I wonder if the ship's connection to the world mine has also been severed.
If we find some kind of console, I can check. Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started.
Oops.
You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate. At the time, you have since proved yourself a worthy ally.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off the placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
Perhaps this all began in the quarantine zone.
What do you mean?
There's a logical point of origin. This ship and Raker were both there.
And so were we.
Ow. But to be more general, cats and rabbits and dolphins. Although dolphins are mean.
I should have used the opportunity on Nowhere to eat.
Me too. Would have loved a bowl of their noodles. They're the greatest.
Nah, those Foom pies are the greatest.
This whole situation could have been avoided if we had gone after Fin Fang Foom.
No wonder you've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, ho, ho.
Wow.
Look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Devert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Expand the mounting arms.
It is time.
Here it comes.
For Peter Quill's mask to guide us with its mysterious power.
Ain't nothing mysterious about it. I programmed the Dastin thing.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost!
Of course!
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Yep.
Electric
Found
switch.
the power cell.
Just gotta power it up and the arm should extend.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free.
Almost made it across.
All right, Gamora, let's get the second
He's
one
trying to
done.
cheese it a little.
Okay.
That did it. Get back down here. Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Lightning shot. Lightning shots ricochet between enemies that are close to each other. Enemies hit by the lightning shot are incapacitated for a short time.
Guys, we've got incoming!
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks.
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. But why?
They have come to defend the core!
Not gonna happen!
Some of these people may have been war heroes!
Consider this a mercy! Will this be added to our permanent records?
This isn't Nova Corps! They can't hold us responsible!
I hate banging up my sword on Nova Corps gear!
Try slicing the joints, preferably the neck joint.
I will handle them all! Do not let them distract you!
Yeah, hard pass, Drax the Delusional.
Take them down before we alert the whole ship!
Yes! Bring more! Let us even the odds! They seek to reverse our progress!
We ain't letting him flip it back over again.
Another flarked up Nova Corps soldier dealt with!
Aggression is often
Did you
our
notice
best
the rumbling
protection.
stuff when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why, for the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Whoa! Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make... Whoa! Flark!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Flarker's de-reinverted the core again!
We'll just have to re-invert it back!
After we take some heads! Peter got hit! Shocking! Don't get hit by the mine!
They have come to defend the core!
They will die for it!
Welcome, death!
Shit! I fucked up. It's hard to coordinate the Guardian powers while also trying to dodge all this fucking shit. So much of it. Meow, 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 meow.
does Howler's Hope do, anyways? Other than being a giant... Whoa! Flark!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Flarkers de-reinverted the core again!
We'll just have to re-invert it back!
After we take some heads!
Cut him off, Gamora! Round him off, Drew! Careful!
Not where I was
They're
playing
bringing
that
out the
bad.
big guns!
Good! I might actually feel their pathetic attacks!
It's not the shield, it's the mines! Enough already!
Those mines are gonna be an issue!
Shit.
Lightning! Shaq!
Attacking Nova Corps could raise our fine!
Tear into them! Cosmo's gonna give us a clean slate! Stupid Nova armor! Remind me to sharpen my blades!
A dull blade just means you will need to stab harder!
Watch the mines!
Slice and dice!
There's only room for one bomb-tossing badass here!
Then let's take him, guys! A hand!
The enemy proves persistent! No mercy!
Those
Thanks,
protecting
Peter.
mines Flark off!
That's why I'm here!
Having some difficulty!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Some of these guys got upgrades, huh?
Trust me! Those Nova Corps cannons will take your head off! Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
The sorcerer's buzzing horns are persistent!
Those mines are starting to tick me off!
Never see it coming!
I'd bet on our tech over that Nova junk any day!
Don't underestimate the Nova Force!
Trace me!
All right, let's get those
There we
clamps off
go.
so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with.
I grabbed caffeine charge for Drax. For an AoE alternative.
Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky dash bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I grow tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, visor's up. Now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah, we're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
Groot, I think I have an idea.
I am Groot.
Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
I am Groot.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost.
I am Groot.
Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful. Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
Huh.
What did that open?
Costume.
This would go a lot
For Rocket.
faster
Nova
if they
Corps
had the
outfit for
ability to
Rocket.
scan.
Yeah, you got any,
It's alright, but I like the 5 Horsemen of the Apocalypse look.
priceless lattice hex ornadium crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one. No, we ain't got any. We only had the one.
What do your goggles do?
That's classified.
Oh, hey there.
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Yep.
Indubitably.
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
I am Groot.
Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here. It ain't our fault Scott was locked down.
We will not fail at our mission.
I mean, that sounds great and all, but we usually fail at our missions.
Not this time. Our work here is important.
So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
She's no lady.
She'd never set her standards that low anyway.
That's factually untrue. Just about there.
I am Groot.
Can you give me another ride, Groot? Up we go.
I am Groot.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Should we be concerned?
Just keep an eye out for the warning signs. Mental degradation, paranoia, aggressive behavior.
I feel like that's already an accurate description of our team. How would we tell?
Good point. Alright.
Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps?
Oh. Oops. Ow. That's not good.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It is simple. He required professionals.
Oh boy, Groot's gonna be happy. Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
I am Groot.
You. Groot, a little help?
I am Groot. I am Groot.
A Groot in Nova Corps. Yeah, right.
It would have been possible. They try to recruit corpsmen from any world in good standing.
Well, too bad. Groot's the last one, and he's too smart to ever sign up with them scuttholes.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
Looks like you did it,
Meow.
Lance. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
All right, this is our floor.
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Yay.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa! Flark and Scott! What are these Frackling gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What Holy is this shit.
Thing, Rocket? I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
Hey! Remember the weird ceremony the priest was leading on the rock?
Yes, his red robes are burned into my memory.
Yeah! He had some kind of device sucking the life out of those brainwashed bucketheads. Is that what they're doing to Contraxia?
No way to know! Not from up here!
Corral would never have allowed this to happen to her ship!
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know! She could be holed up in her office! We're not leaving till we find out what happened!
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it looks a little different now.
Because of the giant machine, yes, but I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths.
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I.O. ports, Regalian glass mat separators, Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is.
What the?
Faith energy.
Report items.
Scott, that's loud.
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Don't forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy
Power
stored
levels,
in string
seen current measurable data. Contains undefined energy source. Faith.
Groot! We need to check out that giant raid thing! Can you get us across?
I am Groot.
Dog report item. We gotta destroy this thing.
We don't even know what it is.
Preliminary reading
Plus,
suggests
we'd
some type of
probably end
siphoning
up taking
apparatus.
out the entire ship!
And us with it!
Let's avoid the scary beam!
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo checking. Investigation lead him to believe Hollow Hope is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Flark the report. Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed.
There's trouble on the ship. Big, loud trouble.
Give specifics.
Nova Corps gone bananas. There was a battle, but no bodies anywhere. Oh, and there's this giant frickin' ray gun.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
Far! Madness! Hold on to what?
Whoever did this is industrious.
You praising them?
I am recognizing a vast amount of work completed in a short time.
Meow, 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 meow.
You sure it's safe for us to be around these batteries, Rocket?
Nope. If the weirdos don't kill us, the radiation might. Who knows?
Oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out!
Lob it at him, big guy! We're just looking for Corel! Maybe you've seen her?
We ain't talking our way out of this one, Quill! Stop zipping around! Just let me snork and blast ya!
We need to bring him in for an emergency landing!
It's all you, Gamora!
Time's up!
They do not fight as one! This is simple!
They aren't Nova! Not anymore, anyways! That's a fine vacuum thing you've got there! But what is it?
Ask him about the batteries while you're at it!
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
I wondered how we would fare against the Centurion.
Centurions have a lot of tricks up their sleeves!
I hope they're disconnected from the world mines!
Have them all come and succumb to my blades!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
All enemies have a weakness!
Them up on the walls!
And on the ground as well! What is next, Peter Quill?
He was gone long before I got to him!
Ha! Groot! Scott! How do we fight a flying enemy?
Pain! Knock them to the ground! I will finish them!
Precision is key here, guys!
I will draw their fire!
Smoke them, Rocket!
Too fast for my bombs!
Ground this traitor that I may bash his skull!
Chop him up! We're gonna stop them, Rocket!
I admire your insistence, Peter Quill!
Hope they can't tell everyone else where we are.
Yeah, the last thing we need is more of
The
them
enemy
showing
proves
up!
persistent!
Smash him up, Drax! He's like a fruit fly. I can't swat him. Guys, huddle up!
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! They shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scut holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
Bring it on!
Feel him?
Groot! Huck, we're gonna stop them, Rocket!
Lost cause chatting with them, Quill!
Lay on the hurt!
Why? Why don't you bother some of the boring planets instead?
Your voice is annoying them! Keep it up! This is how it's done!
Watch your butts! Nah, they're too far gone to talk to!
Prepare yourself, Fiend!
Now's your chance, Gamora!
About time! Aim for their torsos!
Tell them to stop moving and I will!
Don't think they're gonna give us a tour, Peter! Order up!
Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for
Wow.
whatever's happening. We gotta find Corel, get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I don't even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, Drax spotted it on our way in. We can use the hole Nikki and I fell into when Raker's shuttle exploded.
You know, we never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Because it was the right thing to do.
We should hurry. More zealots could arrive at any moment.
You're up, Rocket.
The hole we saw should be on the other side of these moving batteries.
Gonna need to find a way to stop them.
Huh, that ain't right.
What do you think, Groot?
We need to get out of here. It's a perfect place to be ambushed.
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan. That seemed like a wasted effort.
All plans need steps to succeed.
What New Age drivel have you been reading? We need to stop the batteries from moving, Peter.
Really thought that might work. What am I missing?
There must be something we have not found. Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
I can't get over how loud that thing is!
I shall add this to my report.
Ain't it already in your report?
I shall add it again.
Yay!
Any idea why they need so many of these batteries, Rocket?
Nope, but I know it's gonna suck for us.
Dog report item. The future may be terrible.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum is actually doing to Contraxia?
A few.
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to...
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through!
Ow.
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. I just hope it does not cause an explosion.
Let's not stick around to find out.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump!
In the
Still
hole.
don't get
That's
why
what she
you
said.
jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
Okay, Groot. I think I know my way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there.
I am Groot.
Whoops.
It grumbles more incessantly than a Cataphian without breakfast.
We really need to get you something to eat.
Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Rick got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone.
Nikki mentioned something about fishing for a god, I think.
What kind of deity inhabits the quarantine zone?
The kind that should probably stay quarantined.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
So, how did you and Nikki get through here last time?
I don't remember anything being in the way before. Just a lot of fire.
So visor up already. Figure something out.
Gamora, any chance you can help us here?
I got this, Peter.
One more time, Groot. Let's go find Karel and Nikki.
I am Groot.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Karel survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met. And Karel's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Don't get cocky, Quill. Just because you won that bet in the quarantine zone.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
Make sure the kid ain't floating face up somewhere.
That'll work.
Drax, I'm thinking there might be something behind those pipes.
A fascinating thought, Peter Quill. Perhaps you should share it with the assassin.
What do you say, Gamora, now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem. Well,
Costume.
definitely no sign of Nikki or
Ooh,
Karel.
Novacore for
I guess that's good news.
For Gamora. Not bad looking, although it practically replaces her tits with whatever those are. Like there's no room for her breasts there. I'll put her in that for now. Yes.
Whoa, watch out!
You okay?
I am Groot.
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry, what?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots. She gives them names and takes care of them or whatever.
Does not look taken care of to me. Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Poor Contraxia.
Or a bot. Grace, something I noticed. Just taking a quick look again. Nope, nothing. Meow. Meow, meow.
It does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
I am
Of course you would.
Ooh, components.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill? Or perhaps you enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death.
There, easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
What? Whoops. Did I accidentally walk into it? It didn't look like it to me, but apparently. Ah. Meow. 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 Meow.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
There, easy peasy.
Ah, more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
And hear me out on this. Maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Oh, can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
So, Rocket...
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Dog report item. Nothing new to report.
You gonna make slides and stuff when you present this to the mutt?
I am merely keeping an oral history of our discoveries. Visual aids are your domain.
Oh, goody.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Or Contraxia.
So, Drax, there's something I've been wondering about Catathian culture.
Are you searching for weaknesses to exploit?
Just trying to be friendly. Never mind.
Let me loose down here and I might be able to learn a thing or two about Novatech. Maybe even find something to upgrade the Milano.
I'm more interested in learning something about those weird batteries we saw.
Yeah, them I ain't as sure about. Can't make sense of something that don't make sense.
Use network. Oh.
Now where the flark is he going?
He's looking for clues, I think.
I tried shooting there and it didn't seem to do anything.
Dog report item. Ship's underbelly untouched by belligerents.
Good thing, too? Combat in these narrow corridors would be tough.
Okay, new bet. Anyone think we're gonna die down in the bowels here?
Peter seems to think he knows where he's going.
I believe our odds of escaping from this area are even. This ship is a marvel of engineering.
It says use network
So great.
or
If
something.
we had Nova's resources, the Milano would leave her dead in space.
I'll never understand it.
Understand what?
How much both you and Peter seem to love that ship.
Gamora, snip, snip.
Gladly. You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Karel really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
Tell me, daughter of Thanos, did you ever assassinate an
I'm not seeing anything that looks connected
because they were too powerful?
in any way.
Yeah, sure. So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuums actually
High
do
security
in
hydraulic
Nebraska?
hatchway use
You.
network.
None of them
Caution,
good.
malfunctioning.
We might be able to mine the box for data on what happened here.
How much time would that take?
Depending on the security, a rotation or two, maybe.
I think we need to find our answers quicker than that.
I knew a Cataphian on Half-World.
That is impossible.
Big green guy, muscles and tattoos.
That description is accurate.
Yeah, he used to mop the lab's floors.
Rumbles more incessantly than a Cataphian for breakfast.
We really need to get you something to eat.
can't figure this out. Um.
I wonder how many other worlds are getting pummeled by one of them things.
It is a discouraging thought, indeed.
Okay, it just seems like it's not possible to get to it. For some reason. So, fuck it, I'm gonna move on. They barely can get there. Well, that was weird. Maybe I can get to it. Maybe I can actually get to it from the other side. Just gonna go ahead. Let's see. Wait, what's in
here? This is definitely the right way.
These markings suggest otherwise.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, I think I can get to that other thing this way. I think this is...
Dog report item. The strange device continues to...
Any trace of Corel or Nikki over there, Peter?
Or something that explains them weird
Yep.
battery things.
Or something to eat.
No, no, and no.
Did you find a dog report item?
No, nothing dog report worthy. And still no signs of Nikki or Corel.
In the face of death's
There we go.
Tathians are taught
I was
to
just being
focus
dumb
on
and
what is
stubborn.
tangible.
I'll keep that in mind.
Down.
Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are, right after we check here.
Meow.
Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
We do not intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room.
Nikki's really small, right? And really clever.
Right.
So maybe she's got a secret way in.
And security hydraulic hatchway opens when approached.
Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Mm-hmm. Oh. There's
Careful,
Chewie.
Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corel when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corel and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking. For all we know, maybe this guy's her dad.
Yeesh. Looks like an even bigger deadbeat than you.
Looks like Ronan the Accuser to me.
Yeah. That's
Pretty
Ronan
sure
the
she ain't
Accuser.
here, Quill.
I think he's still processing.
Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Meh, I could do better.
Yeah, but she's 12.
So, I'm 15. Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
It doesn't say anything. It's just some confused kid projecting stuff. Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Name someone who is a Skrull fan.
Good point.
I like the Skrulls.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
So many thoughts. Cadet Gold. Could that really be him? Not at all what I was expecting. Is that good or bad? He's not like other adults. I mean, sort of, but he's also kind of a big, dumb kid. He thought my art was cool. Do all Terrans dress like that? And if so, why? Mom will not talk about him. She says I should forget we ever met, which is all the more reason to keep digging.
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
Workbench.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
Increase health.
Got you covered.
Increase firing rate when health drops below 25%.
It's all yours.
Okay, where were we?
Congratulating you on being a father.
I've seen this before. It used to belong to Corel.
So the kid's a thief, too?
Or Corel passed it on to her.
I can confirm that parents often leave things to their spawn.
So, this is what a regular kid's room looks like, huh?
It is more like a secret retreat. My daughter had several.
If you knew about them, how are they a secret?
She did not know that we knew.
Huh. Not a bad workbench. For a kid.
Should be a way to Corel's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it!
Guys, could we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Ditto.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
Maybe it's a trait that kicks in later.
Okay, Drax is clearly onto something, so let's all just go with that.
That Nikki is too smart to be your daughter.
Whatever it takes to get out of this.
You're really gonna be one of those dads?
No, that's not what I don't know. Point is, none of us know.
Urgent quarantine warning. Sendarian Worldmind. We are sending this message to every Nova Corps helmet, terminal, and personal device to ensure that every corpsman is informed. Please do your part to spread the message. The recent events on Hollis Hope and the Rock Station have led us to quarantine both vessels. Contact with those recently stationed at either is strictly forbidden. Do not accept their communications, distress beacons, or direct pleas for help until we have properly assessed the situation. We believe a psychological attack has been launched upon Nova Corps, but we do not yet understand the delivery method. It is not clear if it can be spread person to person, but we do know it spreads rapidly. For the time being, we need to isolate ourselves to prevent further infection. East. I had to go around to that where that ramp down was, and then make ice and climb back up to the other side of the door, and then open it from that side.
It is customary on Katath to bathe new fathers in a river of blood.
Lucky for Peter we're not on Katath.
That's the elevator I took with Corel and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
So much for your girlfriend meeting us.
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I am really starting to hate this elevator.
Oranges now! Anyone else thinking the mutt sent us here to die?
If he did, it's definitely my intention to disappoint him.
Do your thing, Gamora!
Nice to meet you! So was this a coincidence, or did they know we were coming?
I don't think they knew!
Man, that Flarkin machine. How many more of them batteries can they fill?
A lot, by the sound of it.
Took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs!
The rest of you already know that Peter Quill was the child's father.
I definitely suspected! Explains why he's so excited about this mission!
Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What?
There we go.
Being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corel's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up.
Dog report item.
Nova
We are
Corps.
lost.
We're
Weak
not
individual is
lost.
strong in numbers. course.
I just realized something. Nikki's a tech expert, knows her way around ships, fits into small spaces.
More deadly gas!
Oh yeah, he's definitely stalling. What do you expect? He's got the emotional maturity of a 2-year-old.
Are you speaking of Peter Quill?
Obviously.
I'll have you know, I am super emotionally mature.
Maybe we should just ask someone for directions? Hey, I'm capable of asking for help. Help me be done with this stupid mission. There, see?
Next stop, Corell's office.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Ooh, it's whistling and why?
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to?
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know. So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death.
Oh, that worked. No, it didn't. That sent me back the wrong way. Oh, I can just go through here. I've never claimed to be smart.
Look on the bright side. Longer it takes to find them, longer we can pretend they're okay.
Comforting.
Shouldn't you be focused on figuring out what's inside those batteries? Quietly?
Nah, I tend to think better when I'm mouthing off.
If that were true, you would have solved all the mysteries of the galaxy by now.
Hey, who says I ain't?
Drax, buddy, you know what to do.
I shall render it rubble.
Hello? Corell? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
Were there always strange writings on the wall?
I'm gonna try and get in her computer, see if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or
The
something.
scribbles are Kree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Ah, appealing.
Any luck getting in?
Thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know. Are you seriously focused on food right now?
Mystery makes me hungry.
Hey, Save me some, will ya?
This must be Corell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on Hala, right? When the Shatari...
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose.
Corell had a real artistic side to her.
She was the only Kree I ever knew who painted and played music. I used to think it was a sign of weakness, but...
No. It's a strength. Definitely a sign of strength.
There we go.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
Upcoming
the Kree
accuser
Council
visit.
demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
What Kree purity laws?
Corell never told you that either? The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
Pre-Purity Council. As you all are all aware, the accuser will be making her diplomatic trip to Hala's Hope next cycle to discuss the Kree Council's involvement with reconstruction efforts. However, this is not her only business on the station. All Kree currently serving Nova Corps will be expected to meet with the accuser at the allotted time for your interrogation. You may be asked to provide records of family history and recent medical results, not the ones provided by Nova Corps, but by a certified Kree physician from the Purity Council list. If you have children currently living with you, they may be interviewed as well. Failure to arrive for your appointment will not be tolerated. The accuser will be more than willing to locate you in your place of work and escort you to an interrogation room. Do be punctual. True, she would be.
Well, this is fancy.
For valiant heroism against unrelenting tyranny. That's the highest commendation given out by the Kree.
How come I never got one of these? I did heroic stuff.
You're not a Kree. The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
Oh, right. That. So when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Ooh.
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you. Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing...
It looks like a Kree comic book. Yeah, I think she's got Kree comic books.
Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
I am surprised. The Kree Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be like super valuable then.
How valuable we talking?
Alright, look. It is an alien bunny rabbit. That also has 4 ears, like me. Although they're all bunny ears. Whereas my 4 ears are bunny and cat ears. And I'm pretty sure I'm not an alien. Wait, is that? Zachary Legos. I have a tail. It has a bunny tail. If I turn around, you can see I have a bunny tail.
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations.
Guardian collectible.
According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here.
Galactic War Commendation.
Peter, shouldn't we head for the bridge, try to access those logs?
Yeah, I just want to be sure we didn't miss anything.
Wait, I thought this was going to the bridge. Now that makes me want to go back the other way. To be sure I didn't miss any. But the hair dye thing makes me think Nikki actually has like blonde hair or something. And is dyeing it to the color it was.
Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Also, her name is.
Okay, so it looks like the church is behind this.
Is Nikki
Call
Gold,
the dog immediately.
which is interesting.
Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
A warrior does not hesitate, Peter Quill.
Okay, let's be careful.
He says after you.
Voices down.
Saw that coming.
What the?
Watch out!
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Dog report item. We are under attack.
By a giant robot?
By some weird priest.
By a weird giant robot priest.
Okay, yup, definitely a dog report item.
Midsum!
Feel this?
I will end you. I find punching flesh much more satisfying.
You know what else is satisfying? Not dying! Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
We need to focus on taking it down!
Wait. I mean, we've already taken off like half of its first
We're all
health bar.
agreed the church is part of this now, right?
The
Ow!
giant priest definitely confirms it!
Ah! This foe will not break so easily.
Oh god, that was close.
So is this thing here to protect the servers then?
Yeah, that! And probably keeping an eye on the command center too!
Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
What's next, Peter?
Buy some
Dodge
time,
this!
Groot! Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Thing's built tough! We need to really
Put him down
pile it
before I
on.
carve out your eyeball!
Of course I'm not gonna replace you with a robot! This flatnard's sucking up all my shots! Guys, I really want my own robot!
I shall break them. I do not trust anything without intestines.
Hey, Scuttnut! Yeah, you! Put down my friend, or else!
That's not what I
That big robot
told her
is a
to use.
serious
But okay.
I am
problem!
wounded.
Let
it load,
I
Rocket!
think the big guy's seeing stars!
What? Thought I hit it right.
No one blames you for the glass breaking. This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars!
Drax,
Hang on there,
Shackle,
bud!
feel
Will,
my
do
wrath!
something!
I guess someone must think this is the most valuable part of the ship!
Yeah, that! And probably keeping an eye on the command center too!
Is it me or are
You
we
don't
barely
stand a
denting this
chance!
thing?
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
I am Groot.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. Rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor, so we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
I am Groot.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
Oh, there's a thing right there.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant,
I
deadly
should've looked around more
robot
back
priest. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus...
Can I get back over there? Whee! Wow, I fell a long ways. That was funny. Actually, how long since my last save? If it was after that fight, then I could just reload checkpoint. But it might have been good grief loadings. Times. I did install this on the correct drive, right? Yeah, it's on my SSD. That's weird.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Hey, it put me back over here.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. Rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor, so we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything over here.
How do we get across?
Peter's the one with the visor.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
Ouch.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
There we go.
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
It's weird, right? How the world mind seems to have gone completely dark.
Very weird.
Perhaps it is rebooting.
Of all the words you could have used there, Jax, that one actually wasn't too bad.
Thank you. It was either that or reloading.
Ow. I got electrocutified. Electrotickled. I got zapped. Now we sit in a 40-year loading screen.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
I am Groot.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
I am Groot.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Guys! Pretty sure it was already cracked. Probably from that giant robot priest mutiny thing.
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
I am Groot.
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, I didn't want to come up here yet, I guess. That looked like the bridge.
I have never understood how so much information could be stored in such a magical way.
What, you mean servers?
All of it. Servers, computers, technology.
So you basically don't understand anything I do?
Precisely.
Okay, I get it.
Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
He didn't mean
There we
literal
go.
ghosts. Ghosts in the system. Remnants of data.
Let it go. Just let him think there are ghosts.
Yeah.
It's weird, right? How the world mind seems to have gone completely dark.
Very weird.
Perhaps it is rebooting. Shit. I'm gonna have to probably go across the gap again, all over again. Because since it keeps putting me back there. Meow. 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 Meow.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Yep.
Robot priest.
I did it all again.
Groot says the mutt's not answering. That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on! To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge. Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the Nexus control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
He probably thinks the Nexus is booby-trapped.
Ah, that would explain it.
Hey, I ain't the one that's eager to know what happened. Let Quill see for himself.
New passcode found. 0025. Golden Shadows. Centurion Carlos. Trying something a little different. Let me know what you think. Kyle Lore made sure his office door was locked. He pulled the shades down on his viewport, sat at his desk and wondered just how true this story was. The client was pretty convincing, but most liars are. Still, there was something in it. He tapped his fingers on the case file, didn't open it. He stood up and walked to the wash basin, looked at himself in the mirror, grimaced, and turned away. She'd offered him too much money for too little a job. Didn't add up. Something about it gnawed at him. He hurried back to the file, turned on the light, and looked over the pages carefully. There, indented on the back of the photo, a number, 0025. Combination, maybe? Contact number? He ran out. If he hurried, he might be able to tail the client. See if that led anywhere.
Have you found any useful information, Peter Quill?
Well, it's something.
What are we waiting for, Peter?
Yeah, just psyching myself up. What do you think, Groot?
He says it's the best.
I do not understand. Why is Peter Quill not accessing the Nexus?
Because he's scared of ghosts.
Liar!
Huh. I wonder.
1969.
Groot wants to know if Quill's stalling because of his fear of parental responsibility.
Obviously.
Clearly.
Oh, that was weird. So far I found 0025, 1969, and 0663. Psycho reminders. Porret. To do. Finish report on explosion and docking. Done. Schedule hazardous material crew. Done. Review arrest reports. QZ. Ongoing. Cross-reference outstanding warrants. Meeting upcoming Millennium test for Denarian ELOC 0663. Schedule Corpsman ballistics training. Believe in yourself. Ongoing. Failing. Don't forget to eat something.
No!
Find something?
Just some personal logs.
Dog report item. We have reached the command center, but Peter Quill refuses to access the Nexus.
Rocket, just access it yourself.
Regular computers are one thing, but I ain't leaving my prints on no Nexus terminal. Maybe he is worried it'll prove they're dead. I really couldn't tell you.
Any chance we might need an access number?
Maybe.
5, 6,
Won't know
8,
till you
3.
try accessing the thing first.
Protocol
Dog report item.
7TY454.
We have
Previous
reached the
passcode
command
voided.
center.
New
Peter
passcode
Quill
generated.
refuses to
5683.
access the Nexus.
Salary docked by... I couldn't finish reading it because it was
Rocket, just
getting
access
weird.
it yourself.
Regular computers are one thing, but I ain't leaving my prints on no Nexus terminal.
Wonder what this does.
Nothing useful is my guess. Nova Corps and their bloated administrative crap. Probably need a card just to use the bathroom. No, it does not sound like a good idea. People should be free to pee whenever and wherever they want.
Ew.
I told you he was a monster.
Maybe he is worried it'll prove they're dead. I really couldn't tell you.
Locked. I wonder though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
What?
I
Guys,
didn't need
we're
any
in.
of the key codes.
I've always wanted to see my record.
20 units, mine's the biggest. They can't be
Blood,
that scary.
Garrick
if they
and
fill a
Russ.
record.
Threat level, Continental. Alias, Blood Brothers. Status, in custody. Origin, Rocklon. Indictments, intimidation, assault, extortion, torture, murder, crimes of war. Notes, Garrick and Russ on Blood, aka the Blood Brothers, are twin Rocklights known for the war crimes they committed on behalf of Thanos during the Galactic War. Both were sentenced to 44 life sentences in the maximum security penal facility known as the Kiln. However, shortly after their incarceration, the Blood Brothers escaped and joined the terrorist organization known as the Lethal Legion. Due to their violent tendencies and unique physiological bond, the World Mind recommends containment in separate facilities. Attending officers should approach with extreme caution. Addendum 1. The Blood Brothers were recently hired by Lady Hellbender. Addendum 2. Blood Brothers are currently held in custody by the Nowhere Security Corps. Chief of Security, Cosmo, insists the matter does not require intervention at this time. Affiliations, Thanos, Lethal Legion, Lady Hellbender.
I've heard of this guy. He's part of a private army called the Lethal Legion.
More like the Loser Legion.
Glari. Threat level, planetary. Alias, Captain Glory. Status, wanted. Origin, Kree-Lar. Indictments, intimidation, conspiracy, solicitation, disorderly conduct, resisting arrest, extortion, assault, mayhem, animal cruelty, reckless flying, vehicular homicide, murder. Notes, Glari, aka Captain Glory, was the leader of the Lethal Legion, a terrorist organization masquerading as mercenaries for hire. Glari, a decorated soldier, defected from the Imperial Kree Army during the Galactic War. Glari should be considered dangerous. Therefore, the World Mind recommends Nova Corps forces exercise extreme caution during engagement. Addendum, Glari and the Lethal Legion have recently been hired by Lady Hellbender. Further monitoring will be required. Affiliations, Kree Empire, Lethal Legion, Lady Hellbender.
What is it with you Humies and your stupid names?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Star-Lord is not in the same league as Darkhawk, okay? One's the name of the greatest band of all time, and the other's a bird.
Hal, Christopher. Threat level, planetary. Alias, Darkhawk. Status, wanted. Origin, Earth. Indictments, disorderly conduct, conspiracy, extortion, assault, kidnapping, mayhem, torture, terrorism, murder. Notes, Christopher Powell, aka Darkhawk, is an enhanced human and member of the Shi'ar Empire's banished fraternity of raptors. Similar in design to the Nova Force, Powell gains his enhanced abilities from the sentient raptor armor and data song contained within a Shi'ar amulet. Due to the corruptive nature of the information stream known as data song, the World Mind recommends confiscation and destruction of all items containing this technology. Once separated from the data song and raptor armor, the World Mind feels Powell can be rehabilitated with a failure margin of 22.61%. Addendum. It appears the Fraternity of Raptors are responsible for several assassinations in the Shi'ar Empire. Further monitoring is required. Affiliations, Shi'ar Empire, Fraternity of Raptors.
So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
Great, because his mother's dead.
Drax. Threat level, planetary. Alias, the Destroyer. Status, 1 unpaid fine. Origin, Katath. Indictments, disturbing the peace, disorderly conduct, conspiracy, trespassing, intimidation, assault, extortion, tax evasion, arson, illegal scavenging, smuggling, hijacking, mayhem, vigilantism, torture, kidnapping, vehicular homicide, murder, mass murder. Notes. Drax, aka Drax the Destroyer, is a decorated Katathian warrior, galactic war hero, and widower from the planet Katath. After his defeat of the Mad Titan Thanos, Drax went on a murderous rampage across the galaxy. Despite his crimes, the World Mind recognizes Drax's contribution to the Resistance during the Galactic War. Without his heroism, this organization would not stand today. Further, his self-surrender to the Nova Corps has established good faith. As such, the World Mind agreed to reduce Drax's 100-year sentence for mass murder and various other charges in the maximum security penal facility known as the Kiln. After 7 years served, he was released without bias. Addendum. Since his release from the Kiln, Drax has joined the Gardeners of the Galaxy, a supposed legitimate business enterprise founded by Peter Jason Quill. Further monitoring will be required. Affiliations, Katathian military, the Resistance, Gardeners of the Galaxy.
I thought there'd be more here.
You? A gold dome? Over my dead body, buddy.
Zinwaberi Ben Titan. Gamora. Threat level, galactic. Drax is planetary. Gamora, galactic. Alias, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Status, 1 unpaid fine. Origin, Zinwaberi. Indictments, aiding and abetting, conspiracy, resisting arrest, flying without a license, theft, assault, armed robbery, smuggling, illegal scavenging, murder, crimes of war. Notes. Gamora Zinwaberi Ben Titan is the adoptive child and former pet assassin of the Mad Titan Thanos. Her criminal involvement with the Chitauri has led to the generation of this file. Despite her war crimes, the World Mind begrudgingly notes that without Gamora's defection to the Resistance, the Galactic War may not have been won. As such, under advice from Richard Rider, amnesty has been granted. Addendum 1. The World Mind has refused participation from Gamora regarding post-war efforts related to the future of New Xandar and the Nova Corps as an organization. Priority 0 flag has been placed on her file. Further monitoring is required. Attempts to surveil Gamora have been unsuccessful. The P0 flag remains intact. Groot. Threat level, unknown. Alias, unknown. Status, 1 unpaid fine. Origin, Planet X. Indictments, petty theft, trespassing, intimidation, assault, resisting arrest, bribery, blackmail, extortion, illegal scavenging, smuggling, armed robbery, murder. Notes, the being known only as Groot is the last recorded member of the Flora Colossi of Planet X. He is frequently seen in the company of Subject 89P13. Despite his association with Subject 89P13, the World Mind feels that Groot can be rehabilitated with a failure margin of 0.423%. As such, the World Mind has determined Groot to be a potential candidate for the Nova Corps. Addendum 1. A report stolen of stolen property was submitted by Tanalier Tivan regarding theft of a Flora Colossus. The World Mine has chosen to disregard this report as it violates several galactic treaties. Addendum 2. Groot has recently joined the Gardeners of the Galaxy, a supposed legitimate business enterprise founded by Peter Jason Quill. Further monitoring will be required. Affiliations: Arbor Masters, Bagoo, Bounty Hunters, Gardeners of the Galaxy.
You know, for a
Heather
non-spacefaring
Douglas.
species, us humans sure get around.
Unfortunately.
Douglas, Heather. Threat level: Galactic. Alias: Moondragon. Status: Inactive. Origin: Earth. So, Moondragon, aka Heather Douglas, in the comics, is the daughter of Drax. Because Drax is also technically a human, not a Catathian. Notes: Heather Douglas, indictments: telepathic assault, removal of bodily autonomy, traffic violations. Notes: Heather Douglas, aka Moondragon, is a powerful telepath from the planet Earth. It is believed that the entity known as the Dragon of the Moon has exerted influence over Douglas, corrupting her mental powers. Given Douglas' abilities, both telepathic and foreign, the World Mine has placed a Priority 1 P1 flag on her file. Further investigation is required. However, potential containment is not possible without further resources. It is worth noting that Douglas was one of 3 candidates prophesized by the priests of Hama to take the mantle of Celestial Madonna. As such, the World Mine feels that Douglas can be rehabilitated with a failure margin of 46.28%. Addendum: Douglas' current whereabouts are unknown. Affiliations: unknown.
Hey, isn't that the guy we saw when we tried to pay our fine?
Yeah, that's him.
Harrison, Jack. Threat level: Village. Alias: Jack Flag. Status: in custody. Origin: Earth. Indictments: disorderly conduct, public intoxication, trespassing, intimidation, assault, flying without a license, impersonating an officer. Notes: Jack Harrison, aka Jack Flag, is an enhanced human and an escaped convict from the planet Earth. It is believed Harrison's enhancements are the result of the Hyde formula, granting enhanced strength. Harrison was arrested for impersonating a Nova Corps Centurion, resulting in the generation of this file. Since his arrest, however, all communication with the Rock, the Nova facility where he is being detained, has been severed. Affiliations: unknown.
Look, it's Drax's girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Yet.
Lady Hellbender. Threat level: Galactic. Alias: Monster Queen. Status: immune. Origin: Seknarf 9. Indictments: intimidation, racketeering, assault, extortion, poaching, trafficking, murder. Notes: little is known about Lady Hellbender prior to the Galactic War. Only that attempts made by Chitauri forces to colonize Seknarf 9 ceased once she overthrew the planet's ruling priest class. Although Hellbender was not directly associated with the Resistance, her own violent opposition to invasion has been noted by the World Mine. At this time, Seknarf 9 remains a non-member of the Nova Corps intergalactic militia despite recruitment efforts from the World Mine. It is also worth noting that Hellbender's political status grants her certain immunities and protections under Galactic Treaty. Addendum 1. Currently, Hellbender operates a sanctuary for monstrous creatures from across the galaxy. The sanctuary has encouraged poaching. Further monitoring is required. Addendum 2. Hellbender has recently placed a bounty on the Gardeners of the Galaxy. She has since hired the Lethal Legion. Affiliations: the Resistance, the Collector, Lethal Legion, Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Isn't this your friend from the bar?
Yep.
Lipless. Threat level: Village. Alias: unknown. Status: active. Origin: Reductilla. Indictments: petty theft, bribery, blackmail, extortion, assault, smuggling, trafficking, poaching. Notes: the Rhydoctilian, known as only as Lipless, is a well-known smuggler who frequents Mantlo's bar in the Nowhere spaceport. Lipless fled Ma Lilia when Nova Corps agents raided illegal flophouses there and arrested their proprietors. Lipless has remained inactive for several rotations following the arrests, only resurfacing recently with a new business partner, the notorious poacher Ruby Thursday. Her illegal outfit, the Headman, is reportedly operating out of the Andromeda system. Affiliations: the Headman, the Collector. Ruby Thursday, if I remember correctly, she has a, black orb for her head in place of her head. If it's who I'm thinking of.
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Raker.
Probably nothing good.
Threat level: none. Alias: Grand Unifier. Status: in custody. Origin: unknown. Indictments: disturbing the peace, trespassing, illegal scavenging, reckless endangerment. Notes: Raker, aka Grand Unifier, is the leader of the now-defunct Universal Church of Truth, a little-known cult that rose to prominence during the Galactic War. Their figurehead, a supposed golden god with miraculous healing abilities, perished in the last year of the war. Since his death, the cult has fallen into obscurity. Due to their lack of influence and limited membership, the World Mind does not find Raker or the Universal Church of Truth to be a threat. Raker's presence in the restricted area of space known as the Quarantine Zone has resulted in the generation of this file. Affiliations: Universal Church of Truth.
Wow. When Kree cops go bad, they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner.
Ronin. Threat level: planetary. Alias: the Accuser. Status: active. Origin: Hala. Indictments: blackmail, extortion, fraud, impersonating an ossifer, false false imprisonment, torture, murder. Notes: Ronin, aka Ronin the Accuser, is a member of the Kree aristocracy and former Supreme Accuser of the Kree Empire. After the Galactic War, he attempted to incite civil war on Kreelar against the Supreme Intelligence. His efforts were thwarted and his title stripped. Ronin retains an administrative position in the Kree Public Accuser Corps. Addendum: the World Mind has obtained intelligence that suggests Ronin is behind several corruption scandals in the Kree judicial governmental bodies. Such reports have yet to be verified. Affiliations: Kree Empire, Kree Public Accuser Court.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Your point?
Subject: 89P13. Threat level: Continental. Alias: Rocket. Status: 1 unpaid fine. Origin: Half-World. Indictments: disorderly conduct, petty theft, conspiracy, solicitation, assault, resisting arrest, cybercrime, forgery, fraud, blackmail, illegal scavenging, smuggling, mutiny, arson, armed robbery, murder. Notes: Subject 89P13, aka Rocket, is an escaped biocybernetic experiment from the now abandoned Kree research facility on Half-World. His origin prior to this facility remains unknown. He is frequently seen in the company of the Flora Colossus known as Groot. Given Subject 89P13's history of violence, the World Mind recommends that all attending officers exercise extreme caution when engaging. Sweep for hidden explosives and traps is also prudent. Should charges be laid, the World Mind prefers that Subject 89P13 be incarcerated in the kiln. Addendum: Subject 89P13 has recently joined the Gardeners of the Galaxy, a supposed legitimate business enterprise founded by Peter Jason Quill. Further monitoring will be required. Affiliations: Kree Empire, Bagoo Bounty Hunters, Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
Quill, Peter Jason. Threat level: Village. Alias: Star-Lord. Status: 1 unpaid fine. Origin: Earth. Indictments: public intoxication, public indecency, petty theft, bribery, blackmail, extortion, reckless flying, illegal scavenging, smuggling, hijacking, armed robbery, kidnapping, murder. Notes: Peter Jason Quill, aka Star-Lord, is a human Spartoi hybrid and former crown prince of the Spartoi Empire. Quill's involvement with the Ravager space pirates has resulted in the generation of this file. Despite Quill's predilection towards crime, The World Mind acknowledges his contributions to the Resistance during the Galactic War, notably during the Battle of Mercury in the Sol System. As such, the World Mind feels that Quill can be rehabilitated with a failure margin of 32.67%. Addendum 1. Quill agreed to testify against Yondu Udonta and the Ravager space pirates regarding their involvement in the kidnapping of the child known as Idira's Sacred Heart. In doing so, he was granted immunity and charges have been dropped against him. Addendum 2. Quill has recently registered a new business enterprise under the name Gardeners of the Galaxy with other known criminals. The intention and legitimacy of this enterprise, which bears no relation to botany, remains dubious. Further monitoring will be required. Affiliations: Spartoi Royal Family, the Resistance, Ravager Space Pirates, Gardeners of the Galaxy.
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
One of the Nameless.
Oh, spooky.
Zach Dell. Threat level: Galactic. Alias: Wraith. Status: Active. Origin: Kree Empire. Indictments: Vigilantism. Notes: Zach Dell, aka Wraith, is a member of the Nameless, a subspecies of Kree who have bonded with the Exelon. This bond has granted Zach Dell certain enhanced abilities. Given his relationship with the Exelon symbiote, the World Mind has determined Zach Dell to be a potential threat. Addendum: the Kree Empire has requested assistance in apprehending and containing Zach Dell for crimes of vigilantism. The World Mind has determined that additional support cannot be rendered at this time. Affiliations: Kree Empire, Nameless.
Fun fact, that bounty Yondu put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
Who says you did?
Udonta Yondu. Threat level: Planetary. Alias: Unknown. Status: Incarcerated. Origin: Centauri 4. Indictments: Public intoxication, disorderly conduct, disturbing the peace, trespassing, conspiracy, solicitation, intimidation, bribery, blackmail, extortion, smuggling, trafficking, armed robbery, piracy, kidnapping, murder. Notes: Yondu Udonta, former leader of the Ravager Space Pirates, is presently incarcerated at the maximum security penal facility known as the Kiln. Udonta has attempted and failed to escape 5 times. Although Udonta's crimes are numerous, his involvement in the kidnapping of the child known as Idira's Sacred Heart has led to the generation of this file. Without the assistance of his former associate, Peter Jason Quill, Udonta likely would not have been charged for his crimes. Addendum 1. Given Udonta's dedication to criminal enterprise, including during the Galactic War, the World Mind feels that rehabilitation is not possible. Permanent incarceration is recommended. Addendum 2. Udonta has placed a bounty on Peter Jason Quill. Affiliations: Ravager Space Pirates.
Another guy from Earth.
I'm telling you, Quill, C-53 is the trailer park of the galaxy.
Von Wendell. Threat level: Planetary. Alias: Quasar. Status: Unknown. Origin: Earth. Reckless indictments: reckless flying, noise complaints, disorderly conduct, trespassing. Notes: Wendell Vaughn, aka Quasar, is an enhanced human augmented with the quantum bands, a powerful device created by the abstract entity known only as Eon. Vaughn's use of the bands near population centers has resulted in the generation of this file. Vaughn was an important asset to the Resistance during the Galactic War. As such, the World Mind has determined Vaughn to be a prime candidate for the Nova Corps. A recruitment package has been dispatched to his last known location. Affiliations: SHIELD, Project Pegasus, the Resistance. In the comics, Moondragon, her girlfriend is Phyla Vel, one of the more recent Quasars.
Alright, let's take a look.
Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
Please do not.
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
Security breach 025301
I still
Hangar
do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Nova Corps is known for their security protocols.
It's called stupidity, Drax. Something the Buckethead's got a lot of. It's a list of Bucketheads. We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So, it might have useful info or something.
Corral. Rank Centurion. Recruiter Richard Ryder. Status unknown. Origin Kree-Lar. Posting The Hollows Hope, Andromeda Galaxy. Role Captain. Background Centurion Ko-Rel joined the Nova Corps after the Galactic War. Her previous experience in the Kree Imperial Army was a beneficial gain to this organization. Her role during the siege of Chitauri Prime was instrumental into winning the Galactic War. In the time since, Ko-Rel has become instrumental to the rebuilding efforts across the galaxy, notably her involvement in the creation of the Quarantine Zone, a galactic dumping zone for Galactic War technology. Addendum: Centurion has requested a permanent assignment to the Quarantine Zone in the Andromeda star system. Notes: it has been one cycle since Centurion Ko-Rel and the crew of the Hollows Hope have checked in with the World Mind. Further monitoring will be required. Commendations: Kree Imperial Army Cross, Galactic War Commendation.
Agent of Thanos? Gamora, care to explain?
Not really. Except that it wasn't me.
Tarsel Malik. Rank Centurion. Recruiter Roman Day. Status deceased. Origin Chandelar. Posting Chandelar, High Council. Assignment Diplomat. Background: Centurion Malik Tarsel was an accomplished diplomat assigned to Chandelar, the throne world of the Shi'ar Empire. After the collapse of the Kree Empire during the Galactic War, Tarsel was able to broker a tenuous alliance with Magistrix Lilandra, who saw an opportunity to expand her empire. Shortly after, an agent of Thanos attempted to assassinate both Tarsel and Lilandra. Tarsel did not survive the encounter. Afterward, the Magistrix rejected the alliance. Notes: a memorial has been erected on New Xandar, commemorating those who sacrificed their lives to the greater good of the galaxy.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
Gold Nicolette. Rank Cadet. Recruiter Ko-Rel. Status unknown. Origin redacted. The Hollows Hope, posting The Hollows Hope, Andromeda Galaxy. Role Cadet in training. Background: Nicolette Gold, aka Nikki, is a cadet in training and child of Centurion Ko-Rel. Her father remains unknown. Despite a few demerits on her record, no doubt a result of her mother being her commanding officer, Gold shows great promise and will likely have a successful career in the Nova Corps. Notes: it has been one cycle since Centurion Ko-Rel and the crew of the Hollows Hope have checked in with the World Mind. Further monitoring will be required. Commendations not applicable.
I have heard of this one. He was a good man.
Except good means scut when you're dead.
Day Roman. Rank Prime Commandant. Recruiter World Mind. Status deceased. Origin Xandar. Posting Xandar, Nova Corps Headquarters. Role Prime Commandant. Background: Roman Day graduated top of his class from the Nova Academy. He quickly rose in rank, attracting the attention of the World Mind. As Prime Commandant, Day oversaw the day-to-day operations of the Nova Corps Space Militia and Exploration Divisions, respectively. This included overseeing Nova Prime. During the Galactic War, Day called upon the Xandarian Starcourt fleet to create a blockade against invading Chitauri forces. This blockade was instrumental to the evacuation of Xandar. Only one squadron would survive this encounter. Notes: Day is reported missing in action, MIA, and presumed dead. A memorial has been erected on New Xandar, commemorating those who sacrificed their lives to the greater good of the galaxy. Commendations: Galactic Medal of Valor, posthumously. Galactic War Commendation, posthumously.
AWOL. Then who is running Nova Corps?
That's a good question.
Ryder Richard. Rank Prime. Recruiter World Might. Status AWOL. Origin Earth. Posting New Xandar, Nova Corps Headquarters. Assignment unknown. Background: Richard Ryder, aka Nova Prime, is the former acting leader of the Nova Corps. He was selected by the World Might after his squadron was the only one to survive the destruction of Xandar. His leadership during the Galactic War led to several victories, notably the final siege of Chitauri Prime. Post-war, Ryder took a more political role in galactic affairs. His primary focus was the rebuilding of the Nova Corps Space Militia and Exploration Division with the help of member worlds. Notes: Ryder has been absent without leave for multiple rotations. World Might has lost all contact with him. Further action may be required. Commendations: Galactic Medal of Valor, Galactic War Commendation.
She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill.
Hey!
What? You know it's true.
Samaya. Rank: Denarian. Recruiter: Roman Day. Status: Deceased. Origin: Centauri 4. Posting: Xandar, Star Corps. Assignment: Pilot. Background: Denarian Samaya was a member of the Star Corps fleet that created the blockade around Xandar. In a last-ditch effort to buy Xandar time, Samaya led a squadron of Star Corps fighters on a collision course toward the Chitauri Leviathans. She did not survive the encounter. Notes: a memorial has been erected on New Xandar commemorating those who sacrificed their lives to the greater good of the galaxy. Commendations: Galactic Medal of Honor, posthumously.
Get to the juicy stuff already.
NC Handbook number 217, Channeling Nova Force.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
and managing your mental health.
Actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass.
Contraxia Incident Report number 5340917.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
Amazing.
I hate you all.
NC Han 0101K number 190. Prisoner Pros 0101G.
Well, that don't sound good.
The audio file must be corrupted.
The audio file and everything else in the galaxy.
Pre-check notice. Quarantine Zone Mission number 120716 or 1965.
Attention away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just like Corel, everything by the book.
Yeah. Gotta be something in here.
Quarantine Zone Mission number 12071965, HC2. So helmet cam 2.
Isn't that
the mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone? Yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
Hey! What are you—
Watch out!
Clark! Run!
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason.
I'm Groot.
No, you're a Lotus Scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corel picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. Who did this?
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corel is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
Quarantine Zone 0101 and number 1010 101010. Well, that was a useless file.
Guardians of
Breaker.
the Galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices must...
I had to check.
Groot, write the stars.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. Could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter? You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that is really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come! The matriarch awaits.
That is big. That is very big. Chapter 8, The Matriarch.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up, so we're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuds let us keep our weapons.
They demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Catathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although it could be used as a distraction.
Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan. So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say...
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing people?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Reductive concepts like good and bad led us into the galactic war.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand, isn't it? Belief in the matriarch restored it to what it was before the war. Just as her promise will restore everyone we lost. Mothers, lovers, sons.
His promise will raise the dead?
Of course it won't. can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him. What the?
Come. Join me. If I intended to kill you,
We'd already be dead.
Wow. Okay. That is a cool trick. Want to explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sacrosanct herself. All powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now?
What? What is it?
It's just,
Meryl.
You discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this, faith energy is.
I think what Gamora's point is, you say you have all of this energy.
Faith energy.
Right, but when we first saw you, weren't you stranded on Hallis Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
Yes, I was, but...
So why didn't you just believe that your ship had more gas?
It doesn't work that way. Faith energy is a byproduct of belief. Focused belief.
Okay, sure.
I saw this proven. Focused belief in him is what enabled us to survive.
So, you were saying?
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
Nope.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of, you know.
You were saying something about him? It seems super important.
Right, your father. Uncle. Son?
My son died of disease. The him I was referring to was someone else. The first divine vessel of this church, before it was even a church. An absurd faith healer, bathed in golden light and wielding unfathomable power. He saw my loss, our collective loss, knew its cause, but refused to reverse it. Because he, personally, never felt what we feel. That is why I founded this church. To heal, to give hope to those who have lost everything. Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
What?
Right? Yes. Good point, Groot. He is totally into his spiritual mission. But I think I figured out all of this. Those were some pretty sweet holograms. I think even the world mind would be jealous. I mean, they must have cost you an arm and another arm. Right? And this? That's a pretty sweet trick too, but everybody's got anti-grav these days. Oh, and let me guess. You got your own personal shield generator tucked under that Terratoga, don't you? A little makeup, some color coordination. Oh, loving the gold laser light show, by the way, and you got a pretty sweet little scam.
I'm actually impressed.
Well, good for you.
Hey, I get it, man. You gotta sell the brand before you stage the miracle. Oh man, this one time on Rigel 3...
You think you're all very clever.
Meow.
You hope to delay me because you're afraid. But there is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see you.
Yeah.
It's time to meet the matron.
That never should have
Rock, tell me you have an escape plan.
We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way.
You're being very cryptic, Rodent.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded by giant murder bots.
They just want us to meet their new mommy.
Speaking of which, who else thinks Quill's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes?
Come on.
What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Nope. Not the ex. I'm pretty sure it's the daughter. So that is a massive dress.
Vicky.
No.
Are you Groot?
My lady,
Meow.
as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier.
Meow.
Guardians, you may approach.
Meow.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Meow.
Maybe I'm out of line, but... aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Meow.
Whoa, hold on, everybody
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
Meow.
What do you mean?
Meow.
Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us.
The Soul
I
Stone.
thought she was gone. But I can bring her back. They're all waiting for us
Or
to
Soul
bring
Gem.
them back.
Case maybe.
All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them.
Yep, there it is.
Stop! She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
Meow.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back!
These lizard freaks
Matrix need to go!
Peter! I imagined this moment so many times.
So did I, Mom. So did I. You Shatari jerks are gonna pay!
Peter, you're back! I always knew you'd come back! Push them back, Peter! You can do it! You can finally save me!
Real, I've missed you
they
so
aren't going
much,
to keep
Mom!
us apart anymore!
Die, Shatari scum!
Oh, Peter! Oh, Peter, my boy!
Mom! What's going on? How's this possible?
You saved me! That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
I didn't, I mean...
Look at you! Look at you, all grown up! And into the great leader I knew you would become! Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends, too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game. Can you feel it? The promise is all around us. The matriarch will reunite us now and forever.
That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. Might need to top off the oil. Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem.
What plugs?
I guess that needs replacing.
Whatever that is. I don't know anything about this stuff.
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Meow. Wait, how far can I go? Apparently not far. Bam, 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 bam. Oh wow. I don't think they really expected me to come over here. Okay, I'm also stuck. accept the promise or rethink choice. I feel like accepting the promise would be the end of the game. But I also I didn't really make a choice because I kind of got lost and stuck. Let's do this. I want to see.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't.
What? It's time to make 2 saves there.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll finally...
Let go of me. Stop.
Oh, I didn't even notice the...
I can't believe I have you back.
Seriously, Mom.
Was that even an option before?
Hugging me.
Peter. Peter, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
This isn't funny. Put that down, young man. I told you to put it down. I don't understand. I love you, Peter.
Of course it's me, sweetie.
This isn't right.
Of course it's me.
Something's wrong.
How? Please.
Please. Please. Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Hurry.
Corral.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what? What the hell?
Interesting.
This better not be like some weird episode of The Twilight Zone. You guys aren't in there, are you?
You know, your whole life is some weird episode of The Twilight Zone.
I don't remember taking this off or hanging it up. How you holding up? Yeah, I don't know what's going on either.
That reminds me. I never did come back over to here after encountering more stuff. Jack Flag. The self-described hero, Jack Flag, hails from Earth. There, he trained vigorously with a group of problem solvers called Stars and Stripes to hone his martial arts. Flag was recently arrested on Contraxia for impersonating a Nova Corpsman, which involved a shoddy costume, a second-rate brothel, an elaborate extortion scheme. His story about how he got there changes each time he's interviewed, ranging from dimensional travel to a top secret mission to save the entire universe. The World Mind's lie detectors have never beeped so much. Flag has begged Nova Corps to contact the captain multiple times, who he claims will vouch for at least one of his stories. First appeared in Captain America number 434, 1994. Writer Mark Grunwald. Artists Dave Hoover, Danny Bulanati, George Rossos. Cover artist Dave Hoover. Editor Mike Rockwitz. Mantis. Known to the priests of Pama as the Celestial Madonna, Mantis was trained by the enigmatic order to control her prescient abilities. She describes her gift, and sometimes curse, as an awareness of everything that has come before and everything that will be, in any one of the infinite timelines. Because she is overburdened with so many possibilities, any future prediction or recounting of the past is muddled by alternate timelines. Still, her ability to compare possible outcomes allows her to act decisively at the last possible moment, seemingly navigating through conflict with exceptional luck. That, combined with her mastery of the priest's rigorous martial arts training, makes Mantis a formidable combatant. While her order believes she is destined to have a profound impact on the fate of the universe, Mantis is usually preoccupied with the day-to-day confusion that comes with her condition. First appeared in Avengers number 112, 1973. Writer Steve Englehart. Artists Don Heck, Frank Boll, Petra Goldberg. Cover artist Don Heck, Mori Kuramoto. Editor Roy Thomas. And she's actually showed up in comics from multiple different companies because Englehart left Marvel to write for other companies for a while and took her with him, though with slight changes to her name, though basically continued her story. And those things factor into how her story then progressed when he came back to Marvel with her. It's really a lot of confusing shit for Mantis, and some of it's kind of weird. Actually, very weird. His real name unknown, Lipless is a notorious Rodactylan smuggler with an ever-growing list of arrest warrants. Nova Corps once targeted him on Malilia, but he somehow eluded their flophouse raids. Recently, he's shifted his focus towards trafficking in rare animal bones and illustrious hides. Lipless sells to everyone from renowned artists to galactic royalty, all under the table, of course. Rumor has it that the master smuggler has secured lucrative deals with the collector himself, which greatly increases the risk involved. It would account for his recent dealings with the Headman interstellar poaching operation. Rodactylans are known for their mercurial temperament, caused by the rapid evolutionary process on Rodactyla. Predators and prey can swap roles within a couple hundred cycles, leading to the very malleable brain development. Lipless is no exception. He murders friends as fast as he makes them and is best avoided. And he's the original character for this game. The Collector. The Collector, Taneleer Tivan, claims he is an elder of the universe, a powerful ancient race that guided all creation, each one focused on a specific aspect of reality. In the Collector's case, he is a preserver. His emporium serves not only to safeguard his precious collection, but to give people a chance to see exceptional rarities, world-altering artifacts, and unique creatures. Tivan obsesses with discovering the last of a kind, eager to keep his prizes safe against a chaotic, potentially doomed galaxy, or so he says. Some believe his task has become a dangerous addiction. The Collector's Emporium is currently docked in the Nowhere Market. Some believe Tivan keeps tabs on the drifting celestial head, trying to find a way to claim it for his collection before it is inevitably pulled into the rift. First appeared in Avengers number 26, 1966. Writer Stan Lee. Artists Don Heck, Frank Giacoia, Stan Goldberg. Cover artist Jack Kirby, Don Heck. Editor Stan Lee. Blood Brothers. Having picked the wrong side during the Galactic War, twin Rocklight brothers Garrick and Rawson Blood served the genocidal conqueror Thanos until his demise. As Thanos' empire crumbled, the pair were imprisoned for their crimes, but only spent a brief portion of 44 life sentences in the Kiln facility. They escaped by detaching the entire security wing of the prison, severing its life support systems, and hurtling it into space. Now muscle for hire and operating out of nowhere, the Blood Brothers are keen to break bones and relieve their pent-up aggression. Together, they are nearly unstoppable, sharing a unique physiological bond that greatly enhances their strength and resilience the closer they are to one another. While Nova Corps is still eager to arrest the mass murderers, the World Mind's jurisdiction does not extend to nowhere. First appeared in Iron Man number 55, 1973. Writers, Jim Starlin, Mike Friedrich. Artists, Jim Starlin, Mike Esposito. Cover artists, Jim Starlin, Joe Sinnott, Gaspar Saladino, Mori Kuramoto. Editor, Roy Thomas. Cosmo was the first K-9 launched into orbit by Russia's Soviet space program, CCCP. His spacecraft was pulled away from Earth by an unknown cosmic anomaly. Hurled into deep space at impossible speeds and deposited near the edge of the galaxy, Cosmo found himself hyper-evolved by cosmic radiation. He could hear and understand distant thoughts in 100 different languages. He used his newfound telekinesis to push his powerless vessel towards the cacophony in his head and found the Nowhere spaceport. Now serving as Nowhere's security chief, Cosmo relies on his incredible psychic abilities to oversee one of the most diverse and bustling corners of deep space. Part research facility, part watering hole, Nowhere is a final port of call before the limitless rift. A home for the aimless, the delinquent, and the inquisitive alike. And as if keeping watch over all of that wasn't enough, Cosmo has has custody of a litter of 5 Russian space puppies named Andrei, Leonid, Tatiana, Zenaida, and Chad. First appeared in Nova number 8, 2008. Writers, Dan Abnett and Andy Lanning. Artists, Wellington Alves, Scott Hanna, Guru EFX. Cover artist, Adi Granoff. Editor, Bill Roseman. I thought Cosmo had been around longer than that, but apparently not. Factions. The Converted. A bizarre phenomenon sweeping through the galaxy, leaving previously rational people changed in a profound way. Scientists from several worlds have pooled their expertise to find a cause and a potential cure, but they have had little success. Experts cannot even agree on whether it is a virus, some type of brainwashing, or perhaps something less scientific and more in the realm of mystics. They have, however, compiled a list of observations about these converted. Most distinguishable is a sickly purple glow, or aura, around the body. The energy generated is currently unidentified and impossible to measure. The minds of the converted are altered, and though they appear to retain much of their former selves, they are driven to coordinate with other converted. Any former goals are replaced by a need to spread the message about something they call the Promise, which seems to be their version of paradise for all sentient creatures. Do not mistake this for pacifism. While the converted appear calm and collected, they will attack with extreme violence if their message is rejected. The delivery method for this malady remains a mystery, but it is spreading fast. Nova Corps has advised isolation and quarantine until more is known. Nowhere security. When Cosmo took command of Nowhere, a haven for the galaxy's worst criminals, his primary goal was keeping the peace. He knew he'd need a reliable, incorruptible security force to help him do it. The perfect candidates arrived in the form of the Corbinites. With their planet eaten by Galactus, the World Devourer, the Corbinite survivors fled across the galaxy, eventually docking their sentient ship at Nowhere. Cosmo probed their minds telepathically to reveal their intent, finding them to be peaceful and eager to fit into a chaotic new world. As a hardy people with a strong sense of justice, they were a perfect match. The Universal Church of Truth is a techno-religious organization focused on healing and the relief of suffering. It began after its founded members, Deep Space Miners, lost most of their colony to an incurable disease. The group grew during the Galactic War as world after world fell to the Chitauri assault. Reports of a holy man, an actual healer, traveling with the church only drew more of the weary and wounded. Led by the Grand Unifier, Raker, the church brought rising hope in a time of great loss. However, the church started to buckle under the weight of war casualties and the death of its healer god. By the war's end, they had all but disappeared. The The church has since resurfaced with the Grand Unifier once again at the forefront, but Nova Corp has registered it as a minor sect without significant influence. Creatures. Scrat. Scrats can be found throughout nowhere, but the largest packs of them inhabit the market. These tiny balls of fur are incredibly fast and weigh very little. In fact, a scrat is in no danger of falling from one of Nowhere's many precarious walkways since they'll gently float down to safety. Nowhere scrat catchers have very little luck apprehending the vermin due to their exceptional vision and multiple eyes. While scrats originally survived by stealing food from Nowhere's miners, they have since thrived on the market's garbage and dropped crumbs. Their population has grown exponentially over the past few cycles, which has led the station's chief of security, Cosmo, to begin chasing them down himself. Inquisitor. Formerly known as 2018 Deep Dredgers, the Inquisitor machines of the Universal Church of Truth were once deep space mining robots. When the mining ships cored out a large ore sample, the colony would begin to construct their workstations inside. These robots would begin the initial work to ensure the environment was safe enough to move in construction crews. The robots have since been heavily modified to serve as personal guards for Grand Unifier Raker. With new hardware and powered by an unquantifiable energy source, Faith, the Inquisitor's abilities cannot be measured. However, one can assume their previous functions do remain. They have solid, flexible metal bodies and can extend their limbs great distances. Specialized tools that enable them to quickly drill through rock and project cutting lasers make them a formidable foe. Places. The Rock. Built into the side of a large asteroid in the Taio system, the Rock is a primary Nova Corps station tasked with overseeing all peacekeeping operations for a dozen sectors. It is a deep space extension of New Xandar, allowing consultation diplomacy with the World Mind, as well as serving as a dispatch for Nova Corps operations. Thousands of Nova Corps workers live within the Rock and help to maintain the station, oversee more business-related tasks, and provide law enforcement. After the Galactic War left Nova Corps in ruins, reconstruction efforts focused simultaneously on New Xandar and the Rock. The World Mind believed that the Corps could not remain on the defensive, but would need to extend their presence back into the galaxy at large. Nowhere. The last spaceport on the edge of the known universe, Nowhere drifts precariously along the edge of the rift. Long before it was a bustling city, it was a nameless research station built inside the gigantic severed head of one of the godlike Celestials. Research quickly turned to profit as various illegal mining operations set up to harvest the potent brain matter. Also, if I remember correctly, Null's the one who killed the Celestial whose head is Nowhere. The commercial side of Nowhere sprang up to feed and service the researchers turned miners. Food supplies became a plethora of market kiosks offering cuisine from every corner of the galaxy. Shelters became brothels and bars. Many soon traded their mining tools for untraceable firearms as they moved towards back alley deals, assassination contracts, and smuggling operations. The station's head of security, Cosmo, maintains a loose kind of order, keeping the various criminal factions from tearing the place apart, while allowing them their questionable operations so business can continue. Nowhere sits outside the jurisdiction of Nova Corps and remains neutral in galactic conflicts. Mantlo's Bar. Unless you're in the market for criminal contracts or looking for goons, it is ill-advised to have a drink in Mantlo's Bar. This watering hole for Nowhere's shadiest denizens has a nasty reputation, and not just for its low hygiene standards. Many of the galaxy's biggest heists, abductions, and assassinations have been plotted between these grimy walls. Mantlo's is a place where even the bartender can be trusted to sell a secret. Once seated inside the bar, a patron is soon to be buying or selling something illegal. Nowhere Chief of Security Cosmo turns a blind eye to Mantlo's as part of an agreement with the criminal element to keep the peace, but many suspect he's listening in telepathically for any direct threats to the station. The Collector's Emporium. A showcase for some of the most powerful weapons, artifacts, and beings in the galaxy. The Emporium is the personal collection of Taneleer Tifan, aka the Collector. Tifan claims he is an elder of the universe, duty-bound to preserve and protect items too dangerous or too unique to be allowed their freedom. His right to do so is often the subject of violent discussion. The Collector's Emporium is currently stationed in Nowhere, where visitors can pay a modest ticket price to view his prized possessions. The collection poses no risk to Nowhere itself, as the pieces are not physically present in our reality, not since the theft of his precious Groot from Planet X. The Rift. The Rift, sometimes called the Rip by locals, is the end of the universe. Scientists believe that all matter, time, and reality itself disintegrates as it is slowly pulled into the hungry maw. Others believe it is a wormhole into another timeline, or even a galaxy with completely alien physics. Any exploratory technology sent into the Rift is pulverized upon approach. Some religions have proposed that it's a gateway into eternal punishment for a sinful life, or a great drain open to erase a failed galactic experiment, so that the gods can begin anew. Pilgrims from across the galaxy have made their way to Nowhere to gaze into this menacing abyss, this anti-creation. The harrowing experience has led to countless holy books and modified prophecies. Many of Nowhere's laborers gather before it each morning, pondering their own mortality before heading to work. The Continuum Cortex. Rumors travel fast on the Nowhere station. Speculation about the dead Celestials' remaining power is an old tradition. Whispers suggest that the brainstem has been reactivated to allow travel through space, dimensions, and perhaps even time itself. However, control of the Cortex is strictly protected by the station's security chief, Cosmo, and his loyal pack of security guards. Everybody's heard from a friend of a friend who claims to have traveled through the Cortex, supposedly riding an enormous five-fingered hand made of pure energy. Some stories speak of quick glimpses of various alternate timelines along the way. Others suggest these are just hallucinations caused by the extreme mental stress of hurling one's particles through space. Cosmo refuses to discuss the matter. Sacrosanct is assumed to be the current capital ship for the Universal Church of Truth, recently making its presence known again after the cult's presumed collapse as a former DSOR, Deep Space Ore Requisition, mining vessel. It is sized to house and support an entire colony while also facilitating the drilling, collection, and storage of large amounts of ore. It is also equipped with a full array of defense turrets to ward off potential pirates, especially the more technologically adept Ravagers. It is unknown what modifications the colonists have made to the interior of this vessel since their conversion to the Church, but a few convids with its agents have confirmed a more decorative religious theme. Diplomats have not yet been welcomed aboard Sacrosanct. Chewbacca toy. This childhood toy represents a strange brown creature called Chewbacca from a popular entertainment franchise on Earth. Novacor Centurion Corel describes the object in a Hollis Hope Possessions report. A child's toy. No toxic materials or weapon functions. It was a childhood toy of Peter Jason Quill, also known as Star-Lord. His Chitauri captors confiscated it, but for some reason he went back for it, as well as for his other possessions before escaping. He said it used to have something called a bowcaster that was chewed up by an earth beast called a Kubrick. Skagler doll. Ride safe with Skagler. Skagler is the cosmic saint of safe travel. It's not uncommon to find one of these little dolls on the cluttered dash of interstellar freight haulers. Their manufacturer, Gumby's Gumplings, worried about a brand hit when Nowhere cartels started leaving these little guys at bloody crime scenes. Much to their surprise, business is booming now that the market has expanded. This ticket grants entry to the extravagant Collector's Emporium, which promises a collection of curated curios and cultural curiosities from across the cosmos. It permits standard viewing access for one rotation. Guests are encouraged to sign up for a yearly membership, which includes unlimited access to refreshments and access to the interdimensional Abomination petting zoo. Nowhere lottery ticket. The chances of winning Nowhere's lottery are astronomical. Using quantum kiosk technology, tickets are sold across the galaxy, allowing trillions of entries for each draw and making its owners unthinkable profits. However, nobody knows exactly where those profits go. Novacor has tried to investigate the operation several times, but always backs down under pressure from Nowhere's security chief, Cosmo. Chitauri Seer Cuffs. The rare Chitauri prisoners who survived internment often describe the Seer Cuffs as the worst pain they've ever felt. Believing that a captive is most at risk of escaping during transport, the Chitauri like to deal the punishment up front as a deterrent. The cuffs stimulate nerves throughout the body to experience an intense burning sensation, making it impossible to focus on anything else. If the prisoner faints or cannot walk, the Chitauri are large enough to drag them to their destination. Okay.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad? Dad?
No, of course not. I just don't remember falling asleep.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery place.
There's a bake?
No, I baked it. Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Nick, is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
We are still on your mom's ship, right?
Of course! You're so weird.
Weird doesn't begin to cover it.
Interesting.
Never did get one of these. But if anyone deserved it, it was Corel.
Okay, she said her room.
Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter. Is this your hat?
You gave it to me, remember?
Oh, right. I do not remember this. Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others. Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Oh, right. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow. Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two? No!
Oh, wow.
Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here. What she saw. I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go. Free my daughter. Save her. Please!
Wow.
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now!
Oh, they cut her dress off. Well, part of it.
By rejecting the promise,
The skirt.
you have proven yourselves unworthy.
Uh-oh.
And you must be destroyed!
Oh, this is gonna be a thing.
No!
This is
What
wrong!
did you do to us?
Clark and mind games? I'm gonna puke.
Puke later. Focus on Raker.
Faith energy ain't nothing against good old
When
fashioned
possible,
firepower.
circumvent.
Lean on him. He can't block everything. Feel free to make this one personal.
You try to scramble my brain, it's personal.
This is infuriating! He will not bend!
Not going anywhere.
Take this!
Don't go easy on Grandpa. He cheats.
Foul lie!
Return Peter Quill's vision! Man, are we even putting a dent in the sky?
I would not dismiss some aid!
Take preserve you!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see
You
some
cannot
fireworks?
fire! Feel
I am in your debt, Peter Quill!
I'll be your wingman anytime.
This one is trying for punishment!
Make him
Keep
hurt,
the hurt,
Gamora.
this won't hurt much!
Faith energy ain't nothing against good old fashioned firepower.
Lean on him. He can't block everything.
We've got to apply more pressure!
Careful! Pretty sure this guy's gonna explode when we kill him.
I'm gonna enjoy the
Get off
fireworks.
me!
Oh crap!
The assassin has fallen!
Let's
Two
try that
secs,
again,
I'll be
shall
right
we?
there.
Blowberry needed help!
If we take their prophet's head, maybe the rest will stand down.
Unleash
than a
me
cup
onto
of
these
coffee.
fools!
Enough from you!
Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise!
Groot, show him your roots.
Past time someone got stabbed! He's off his game!
meet your maker
Any
must not
last
waver.
words?
Ah, dang it. Into a cutscene as I try to activate something.
Hey, Grandpa, you think we're afraid of your goons?
I am.
Do not leave this chamber.
Oh,
crap!
No, I am not letting that bastard take the board.
Again?
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Not this weirdos disarm
Cut
it!
to pieces!
I am primed to destroy!
Guys, huddle up!
Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us!
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread!
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax. Unbelievably, insanely magnificent.
Right?
Like a Flarkin supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Die, thieves!
Can't wait to take him down!
Feel it!
Die with honor!
These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes!
They've got to be hot in those! We should help them ventilate!
Make your peace!
Whatever they're shooting smells like burnt ozone!
I cannot smell anything!
Get ready!
String them up! How are they able to float like that?
It won't save them!
Perhaps we should talk to them!
What makes you think they can speak? I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Why must they attack us?
Drax! You need to snap out of it! Gary Lightning, right!
Perhaps you should avoid that. Stand ready!
He's boosting his squad!
Behold! That one has gone berserk!
Put him down hard!
Thanks for the assist!
Let us resume at full force! You struggle in vain!
Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
That would not make sense! The dog report is ongoing!
This one just eats ammo!
Quill, I need assistance!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stars!
Get the point!
I apologize for my carelessness.
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Blow him away, Rocket! How are they able to float like that?
Sounds like Captain Jet Boots is jealous!
We're easy targets down here. How do we get out?
Raker's drone gave me a peek at the ship's layout. I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttle flark.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
Careful!
I see a way up.
How thoughtful. Mora, wait!
God damn it.
Perhaps these stairs lead to the light.
On this ship, light equals bad!
Beware!
Ruka's brain squad! The brainwash!
It'll be a slice!
Flarkin, run, suckers! Scud! Scud! Scud it!
Go, go, go!
I am...
We may yet escape!
No one's
I've had snacks all night.
That's bad. That's very
I mean,
bad.
eating
We
my
need an exit.
Pringles.
There ain't one.
Then make one!
But I haven't had a meal today. No.
Quill, use your head.
I'm thinking.
Use the thing attached to your head.
Oh, here.
No, 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 no!
Piece of flarkin' scrap.
I can get out of the thing. I couldn't get it to let me exit the visor. I was pressing the button for it and it just wouldn't do so. And it's not time for a meal yet. It's only 11 a.m.
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one.
Then make one!
Rocket.
No.
Got the wrong
Drax,
guy.
hit this part of the wall as hard as you can.
Why?
Because we're about to die.
Right.
Come on! We can escape through that drain!
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving!
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
Wait, what are we standing on?
Whoa!
Drax!
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
Chemical processor. High-powered chemical mixing device. Current contents: 22% chronoculine, 44% rhinoculin tridectoxine, 44% unknown chemical compound.
Ooh, that's tingly.
Quill, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
Quiet. Reach the old mining sector.
No. The Grand Unifier sent Lictor drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes.
I am Groot.
Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one? Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
Scott!
Shit.
What are they doing?
I didn't mean to run forward into that. Shit. Shit. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Hopefully this loads where I want. Meow. 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 Okay.
Can you pick that up?
At once. Where would you like it?
You can place it there.
Shall be done.
Add up. Yep. Knew there'd be a costume in here. Bad Lord outfit. I gotta say, my teenage style was as bad as it got. Look good, bad, not bad, bad. I got my Missouri waterfall hairdo at the mall and Mom helped me turn up the volume. I bet everybody back on Earth still wearing jean jackets and rocking mullets. I was always way ahead of my time. Original design by Eidos Montreal for Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy 2021. That looks fucking hilarious. I'm gonna go with that.
Scott, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
I do now. There's Gubbins.
You named it Gubbins?
Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There. That's our exit.
Okay, we got this.
Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
Guys, I ever mention how much I love sneaking up on people?
No time to stand around fighting these goons. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find the Milano? Thanks, Gubbins!
You trust that thing?
Of course! He's one of us now!
Does anyone hear that? The drone is singing!
I think Drax is This is a pointless fight!
Get us out of here, Quill!
Trying!
They're just gonna keep sending more guards!
And we will continue to greet them!
Lob it at him, big guy! Move, move, move!
Flark, get in here!
Stand back!
So, Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to give up their room. No! Gubbins! He was gonna be the sixth Guardian!
Wrap him up, bud!
Sons of chunks!
Guys, we need to move.
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap.
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
That pillar's Drax. Push that across the gap.
Yes.
No, wrong way, Drax.
What the Scott, man?
Drax.
What?
You fat-headed badoon. That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go!
Quill, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad, they're my pieces.
We should keep moving.
Eye of the Hurricane. Star-Lord spirals up into the air, lobbing several grenades at the the anemones below. All foes caught in the blast area receive moderate damage and heavy stagger. Or Growing Pains Grenade. Rocket lobs a grenade that releases several darts on impact. These shock and deal light stagger to each enemy hit for a short duration. Enemies affected also take more stagger damage while under the effect. Mammoth Grab. Groot grapples a single large anemone in place, dealing moderate stagger. Pound and Pummel. Drax shatters the ground, dealing moderate damage to an anemone midair. Or Stagger Wave. Gamora strikes a single anemone, dealing moderate damage, followed by a wave of energy that deals moderate stagger to all anemones behind the initial target. I'm gonna go with I have the Hurricane.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber?
They look peaceful.
Death can be very peaceful.
It's like they're getting their lives sucked out. Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and,
Lila.
Can't stand looking at him. Let's get the Flark out of here. This sucks, and I hate it.
Yeah.
I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes, a shortcut.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these Flarkers
Ow.
for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough. Yeah, you killed him. The weirdo deserved it. Caution! You guys pissed off Groot. That was a really bad idea.
Run him through!
To the ball!
Who calls my name?
I didn't hear nothing.
Make like a tree!
It is accepted.
Call for the big solution. Thanks, Drax.
He is free of his madness now.
Good! Because there's a lot more where he came from.
These guys are basically space vampires, right? Leeching faith instead of blood? Flying around in their unholy temple ship?
Soon they'll all be ex-space vampires.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Commandment number 1. Thou shalt stab.
He just went flying.
That felt good. Now, let's see where we are.
You.
We need to find a way out of here before this place becomes our tomb.
I have seen worse tombs.
You can die here if you want. I won't.
They'll probably just incinerate our corpses anyways. Yeah, this is definitely it. A comm center.
Finally.
Why do I suddenly feel like 1,000 church goons are heading right to us?
They probably are. We weren't exactly quiet.
Let them come.
Oh yeah? You ready to take on a whole ship's worth of soldiers?
Yes, I have everything I need.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it. That must be the comm relay. Our ticket off this heap.
So, how long's this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right.
Just stand right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Meow.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
We'll all be gone.
What did you see?
I am Groot.
I saw my mom. Alive.
Meow.
But there was something else there too.
A shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own. About Corral.
I know, she's...
Flarkin' Scott! Duh. What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way.
Eh.
Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute that you used the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going.
Bree, she has come. Silas ran. Silas, you silly old fool. How many times will you get taken in by charlatans? I hope you come to your senses. The dead stay dead. That's one true fact of the universe. It's Marvel Universe, not really. Sister, I hope this communication finds you well. I have wondrous news. She has come. The matriarch in all her glory. We do not need to suffer anymore. The blame we have felt since the Chitauri destroyed our home and took our parents from us, she can make it right. She can free us from our despair. Sister, I implore you, when the time comes, you must accept her gift. Accept her promise with an open heart, and together we can rejoin our parents. We can resurrect those we lost and live together in truth, without pain, until the end of eternity. I know you will make the right decision. Matriarch be blessed. Yours, Silas.
It's gonna be okay.
Nikki's running out of time.
So are we.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast if you're gonna. That drone's still hunting us. This is all sick. What are we doing here?
Not enough.
Better safe than sorry. Let's get it done.
All right. Ding, ding, done. This work is worth more than your worth, Quill. Now let's get out of here while we still can.
Just not now, bud.
We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it?
Runs on faith. Unless your guns can squeeze out some faith juice, we're screwed.
Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something. Got a lazy deathbot here. His battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Not cool!
Modifying 2018 Deep Dredger. Deep space mining robot updated with unknown data protocol. Traces of uncategorized energy detected.
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure. Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
I will be right back. I need to pee. Meow. Alright, I am back.
Drax, you coming, man? Drax? Hello? Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
It's Uncle. Meow.
I have topics we must discuss.
Now's not the time for it.
What is that?
Yeah, that is kinda scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Shatari.
Is that singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people. We have to go this way.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech? Flark. Whatever that is, it's really close.
Okay, camera. Just go right through his crotch, apparently. Jeez.
This is...
Flark.
There must be millions of them.
At least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us!
Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety!
No good. It's just like Raker's shield.
Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am!
Rocket! Blast him! Can we get the shield back up?
They just knock it down again! Looks like his defenses are down!
There is power here!
Yeah? Well, I got some too!
These things ain't as fast as I'd hoped!
Just keep us moving!
The trick
Ow.
is to defeat them before they defeat you!
Drax with the assist!
Ah! I can't do anything from here!
Perhaps it is time for meditation!
This blows. We should have just stuck to what we're good at.
And what's that?
Con jobs, smuggling, and heists.
If the church keeps growing, we would have run into them eventually.
big difference between running into them and running through their ship. Okay, let's see what we can do with this Scud. Come on. Come on.
You sure you can? Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
It was...
Whoa! We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What the Scud? Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down! I got this!
They all got skiffs! We just need to find a docked one!
What is all this?
Fuel depot for the skiffs, looks like!
They're trying to
Clark,
distract us
this
so more
thing's
can
going
come.
down! We gotta dock this heat fast! We were here first!
Now what, Rocket?
We need a new skiff that ain't got holes in it!
Fair mistake!
Hey, dudes! Try to stand real close together! Blockhead sending out big bad rays of sunshine! Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Oh, thanks, buddy! Roof 'em up, Drax! Anybody see a way out of here?
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts.
Guys, huddle up!
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battle skills are sloppy and erratic.
My skills? You've got all the subtlety of a brain-dead battering ram!
Say the word, Peter Quill, and I shall single-handedly tear these fiends apart.
Whoa, 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 guys! These insults you keep tossing around, are we a team, or should we just throw each other's lives away? Because the only thing that matters here is that we knock them out together. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
This is gonna be fun!
Let me in!
Incoming attack!
Bust out the smart bombs! Groot, slow, take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Let's see those branches!
Why do they fight us?
I thought Raker made that pretty clear!
Gotta cut that Flar's connection to his friends!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
I am Groot!
Yup, get on the flat face,
Cut
healing
to
his
the
buddies!
chase.
Careful, he's powering up his crew!
Up, Peter Quill! Unleash me onto these fools! Floating one restores his companions!
All the more reason to kill him first! Guys! Find
You don't have
Priestess
to ask
down!
me
Let's
twice.
run him for good! We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Clark, these guys are stubborn!
Blow them up! They're closing in!
Keep an eye on each other! They're trying to distract us so more can come!
Branch out, Groot!
Get the Flark off of my platform!
With click!
Put down another fanatic!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Why do they fight us?
I thought Raker made that pretty clear!
Watch your back!
Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
Hear the word! Need to steal another skip. Let's find one fast, people.
There's our
AoE combos. Very effective
This is
against
taking
groups.
too long.
Don't blame me. I'm doing the best with what I got.
I'm not blaming you, I'm just...
Angry.
Exactly. There's no end to them!
Rocket, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skiff.
Where'd they go?
The shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us.
What?
What is all this?
A place to store faith.
We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad. I've got to put her down.
Ugh!
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Why do they fight us? Dastin' hunk of junk.
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
Blitz them, Rocket!
Thing's pretty tough for an old machine.
Like a hot knife!
Welcome, death! The Church of Pain is in session, scutholes!
Reach!
Ow.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
What is all this?
Fuel depot for the skiffs, looks like!
I thought you'd never ask!
That's one big, bad, scutting robot!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building!
That's not direction I meant to go.
I am primed to destroy! I will enjoy this!
We can't stay here!
Ah,
My limit,
accidentally fucking dodged forward instead of to the side and just got split.
Dastin' hunk of junk!
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
Light him up, Rocket! Hit him down, Groot! Sick him! Watch out!
No
They're coming from all
mercy!
sides!
Never say
Let them come!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Tell them that!
Barely denting this thing!
We need to focus on taking it down!
Sit tight, Gamora!
What is all this?
A place to store faith!
Broke another cultist! Dropper! I said,
Stick it to him, Groot!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting!
This has got my name on it! I'll enjoy this! Can't even scratch
God,
that!
what? The fuck was that?
What are these lights obscuring my
That followed me through my dodge. When shit does that. Plus, it kept shifting my targeting to like random things whenever I tried to use guardian skills.
Dastin' hunk of junk!
Not
Which is
good!
annoying.
Get ready for a fight!
Rocket! Go wild! Punch him up!
Face me!
This is how it's done! We can't stay here!
Don't let up!
Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
Hear the word!
My knuckles failed to crack his metallic carapace!
Fucking dodge when I tell you to, Peter. Fucking dumbass.
Dropper! Time for the big guns!
What is all this?
I bet they're powering up faith batteries! I can't figure out how to hurt this one!
Prepare for pain! Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
Time's up! They're trying to distract us so more can come!
Okay. Managed to get rid of it.
Let loose, Rock! Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult?
They're closing in!
Let them come!
We were here first! Get off!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Clark, these guys are stubborn!
What is all this?
I bet they're powering up faith batteries!
I seem to be bleeding my own blood!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stars!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting!
Oops.
Take them down fast! We
Where am I
need to get
supposed to be
off this
going?
thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
Why can't
Watch
I
out!
use...
They're coming from all sides!
Don't be an easy target! We can't stay here!
Tell them that!
Hold up! What is all this?
I bet they're powering up faith batteries!
There we go. It wouldn't let me send Gamora after that one.
You want to stay on this one?
Good point! Where's the shield?
I don't know! It ain't working!
Gonna have to do without it! They're on us again!
Where are they? There they are.
They all got skips! We just need to find a docked one!
Why do they fight us?
I thought Raker... This thing's falling apart!
Come on! We're almost there!
Are we gonna make it?
No!
They're crawling out of the woodwork! Fate tech!
Keep an eye on each other!
Get the flock off of my platform!
Keep pushing them!
I don't even know where they are.
No more skiffs!
I think we trashed them all anyways. Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship, and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello? Whiskers?
Cage match outfit. I have found a solution for to our financial woes. I will perform unmitigated violence within the confines of a steel cage for extreme monetary reward. Peter Quill is enthusiastic about the idea, but says I must first procure trunks. I shall endeavor to do so. First appeared in Drax number 1, 2015, McGinnis variant. Writer CM Punk, Cullen Bunn. Artist Scott Hepburn, Matt Milla. Cover artist Ed McGuinness. Editors John Moyson, Jake Thomas, Kathleen Wisniewski.
Rocket! Do your thing! Groot, snag him!
Prepare yourself, Fiend!
Chop him, Gamora!
About time!
Load up, Rocket!
I have slain the believer!
Punch their lights out!
Why? I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
Don't sweat it! You didn't stand a chance! Past time someone got stabbed!
There we go. Welcome back.
My Star-Lord sense is tingling.
Your what?
There he is! I'm going after Raker. Don't follow!
What? Gamora!
Trust me, Peter!
Uh-oh. We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
Tie him down!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
I was almost cut down! Thanks, Big D! Need some breathing room, Groot! Making short work of these cultist creeps! She knows what she's doing! I hope. Drax, toss it! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag. Problem? Solution!
Bombs away, Rocket!
Where is the assassin?
She'll catch up! I hope.
Find you! Another promise destroyed!
Don't be sad. Keep punking their scudding lights out.
The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But if we're too excited, this love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear.
Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill!
Great!
Where is the assassin?
She'll catch up!
Further!
I hope.
I hope Gamora takes that freak's head!
I would not want to be Raker right now!
Don't make no sense! There should have been more hallways and access ports.
You were lost.
Not lost, just getting my bearings.
Groot, you do the honors.
I am Groot.
Alright.
I am Groot.
Yeah, what happened? happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Hovat? You mean Gamora?
Yes, of course. The lethal one.
Gamora asked me to trust her, that's what I'm...
Yeah, we can hear it. Real sick of that flarkin' thing. Flark! How's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
Jump!
What?
Jump! We need to keep moving forward!
Whoops. I didn't hit jump quite soon enough. Just face planted into the thing. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Do your thing, Drax!
Destroy!
Keep him busy, Groot!
He is broken!
There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator! Listen to Groot! Get in here! Well, stop wasting time!
Come on! Everybody get in here!
My great strength goes underutilized!
The Milano should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do, and our window to meet her is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got her running silent, but who knows what kind of sensors Raker has on this thing. Good guys, taking a knee!
Feel my wrath! These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
What's next, Peter?
Round them up, Groot! We can't keep outrunning the whole army. We've got to cut them off or we're gonna die here.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries, make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the Flark off my tail.
Throw that, Drax!
This battle must end!
Keep on keeping them busy, Drax!
Meet your maker!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! Rocket, how's it going?
Don't distract me when I'm paw deep in explosives.
Send it their way, Drax.
Clark! Quill! It's got Groot!
missing Gamora right now.
I'm telling you, she just ain't a team player.
Says the guy who just rejoined the team after ditching us.
Flark! Well, I swear to Scud, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man.
It sure don't feel like it.
Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours. Rocket! Should we be shooting this close to these things?
Good question. In theory, we probably won't blow up. Incoming! Just carry the 7th and Flark! Work with me here!
Stressing me out,
What
man!
the fuck?
Musclehead's in trouble!
How is that hitting me? It's firing into one spot and then sliding after me as I dodge. That's not what it does. Though. Like, it I don't understand why so many games, so many offline single-player games are having this issue these days. Where it has it's built around a dodge mechanic, but then it'll have things just lock that aren't supposed to be tracking, but will randomly just follow you through a dodge
Keep outrunning
instead.
the whole army. We've got to cut them off or we're gonna die here.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
Makes it very frustrating.
Talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep him busy while I rig this place.
Except what console you're on and such, like whether you're on a console or PC or whatever, should not have any impact on it. Because the problem is one that should only ever occur due to latency, and that's an internet connection issue. For anything that's not played over the internet, it shouldn't have any impact.
Creeps. I need
It shouldn't be it shouldn't be able to happen.
Give it up! You goons are outmatched here!
Surrender would be their best option. He is weakened. Attack!
Finally! Let me at him!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
I got this, Groot! Help the rest of them! They grabbed the long...
See, that's the attack. Instead, it just slides after me
Show the light, Rocket!
while it's doing that.
I am really missing Gamora right now.
I'm telling you, she just ain't a team player.
Says the guy who just rejoined the team after ditching us. Rush him, Drax!
Oops. That was close.
Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
This is about survival, Drax! Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours! Groot, you're up!
Come on, let me in! Stupid quantum lock triple false scutware!
Rocket, no pressure, but figure it out!
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat.
It's one of those 2 or more to operate thingies!
Ash. Okay, that was just me not reacting quickly enough because I was trying to get the other thing
Quill!
going.
Musclehead's in trouble!
You guys give up yet?
Surrender would be their best option.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
It is as venerable as it is large. We must break it.
Ha! Fruitify him, Groot!
Okay, this one's set. Keep the loonies
There we
busy
go.
while I rig the next one.
I don't know if we can keep this up!
You have to!
Shit.
Straight out! A lot of room to cover here!
Keep them goons off of me!
Okay. Fuck, now wait, this screwed up my cooldown, but...
Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man!
It sure don't feel like it!
I was just trying to wake him up. Hog time! Don't want to rush you, but...
Hey, stop rushing me! Why couldn't they have used one of the 242 programming languages I know?
You got this! I know you do!
Don't have time for a chit-chat, bud. Try to save our butts here. Good call, Groot. Don't shoot the ones that are just gonna serve it back harder.
Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
This is about survival, Drax!
Sure! We gotta thrash that priest mage first, then the rest of them.
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
The flying one weaves a spell!
What's the opposite of heal?
You struggle in
that
vain!
to him. Rocket! I hope you have a surprise for them!
Ah! Canaria loves surprises!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Oh yeah! This is going to be big! Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time!
Not quite what I was trying to do, but it worked, I guess.
I hear way too much shooting!
There is much noise! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Where'd the guy go?
Give it up! You goons are outmatched here!
Like it's gonna be that easy!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
Because you're hungover or something!
Buy us some time, Groot!
Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the Flark out of here!
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! No! Rocky, where's our...
Move! Move!
Oh, crap! Where does this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
What? What? Yachty Jake. It goes, and yay, coffee. I don't know which way I was supposed to go, but I didn't go the right way. I know which way I'm not supposed to go.
Where does this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
Crap! Stay together, people! Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge! Oh,
Ow.
Crap.
Ow. Whee. This is not good for someone vulnerable to motion sickness. Ugh. I'm a little dizzy now. Bad Lord kind of makes me think of Nice Bull. The escapade. Although, where's Gamora?
We must go back.
Chapter 9. Desperate Times.
I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
I am Groot.
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Oh, there she is.
Gamora!
Is that?
Yes.
How'd you get back?
It doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into?
Blah, blah, Flark and blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Boo-hoo.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I am Groot.
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Who crawled up her butt and died?
I am Groot.
So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
I am Groot.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Groot should be able to raise them. Okay.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey! Better
New
not
conversation
slice through
available. New
anything in
conversation
that
available.
cargo
New
bay.
conversation
We ain't
available.
restocking anytime soon.
I am Groot.
Harsh. Excuse me, I ain't the one advocating to throw ourselves to the Flurkins. Right, Drax?
Yes.
Okay, I can only put up with the mullet for so long.
You alright there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered by Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
What is wrong with her? We have to go back. Sure, we're heroes, but there's a limit.
Hey, Rocket, you got a minute?
Do I get a raise for this? And it's done. I've made it foolproof, just for you.
Checks. What's that?
One whole arm. That's what? 10% of Raker down?
And I say we leave the other 90% alone. Can't say I ain't glad I get to dissect this little marvel, but that's as close as I'm getting to this Flarkin cult ever again.
Shoo, move over. What are you looking at?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship.
Shoo, Flark off.
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
I'm Groot.
How about you, bud? You doing okay? Are you sure? We saw some pretty messed up stuff in there.
Meow.
Yeah. Maybe I'm not the best person to discuss it with you. You and Rocket should definitely talk about it, though. I'm glad you guys are there for each other. Take care, buddy.
I am Groot.
Hey, Drax. You okay? Oh, why yes. I am the handsome leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Gamora. I was only looking.
Relax. I'm not gonna kill you. This time.
Okay, good.
I, actually never got a chance to say thank you for the doll.
Oh. No problem. I know how you like this kind of stuff.
It was very thoughtful. I can count on one hand the number of times someone has given me a present without expecting something in return.
Wow. Christmas gifts from Thanos must have really sucked.
That's putting it lightly. Thanos wasn't the giving type. Everything was a mind game designed to control us, gifts included. So thank yous aren't exactly my strong suit. Something Mantis says I need to work on.
How do you know Mantis? Did she give you one of her weirdo fortunes or something?
Not exactly. How do you know her?
I maybe tried to pick her up in a bar once.
And how'd that work out?
Good. Until she did the creepy antenna thing. I was half expecting her to start chanting, Red Rum, Red Rum.
Red what?
Doesn't matter. Point is,
I don't get
she's a
that one.
wacko for sure. A really hot wacko. Who happens to be your friend?
Yeah, well, that wacko saved my life. A few years ago. Someone got the jump on me. An assassin. Nearly killed me. Mantis happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Seems to have a knack for that.
Yeah. Turns out I had no idea how badly I needed someone like her in my life. Up until then, I'd been so lonely. After the war, the Resistance disbanded. Richard Rider got busy with politics, and the world mine had no use for someone like me.
An assassin?
Something like that. Thanos trained me to be a weapon, not a peacekeeper. Once a weapon, always a weapon, you know?
Is that why Mantis mentioned suicidal urges? Because I get it. I've been there. I'm pretty sure we've all been there at some point.
Let's just say I'm not in that place anymore. Because of Mantis. She showed me another way. A place where maybe I can be needed.
What kind of gifts did Thanos give you? Weapons, poison, the metal wire thing you used to strangle people with?
He gave us dolls. Once. Stupid, ugly things from Xandar.
Wow, okay. That's surprisingly girly.
What? I can't be feminine?
No, just... I was really sure it was gonna be a knife or something.
Like I said, Thanos liked mind games. It was unusual for him to be... kind. We didn't even have a bedroom, yet here were these dolls. Purposeless. And they were ours.
Do you still have it? Like, is it in your collection?
No. I lost the one Thanos gave me when I was 6. She was the ugliest doll I'd ever seen. I cried so hard when I lost her. Nebula hurt me. She loved her doll, and I knew she wanted another one. So when she came in to check, we started to fight.
Bet Thanos loved that.
He found us fighting, saw my tears, and laughed. Turns out, the dolls were a lesson on the importance of not getting attached. To help us understand that, he took Nebula's doll and threw it into the incinerator.
That's... I can't imagine.
Nebula didn't understand why he did it, only that I was somehow responsible. I started collecting these a few years ago. After Nebula. After I knew I'd never see her again. It's dumb, but I guess I'd do it for her.
Wow. I'm glad I bought this for you. And I can promise that there are 0 strings attached to anything I give you. You're an important part of this team, Gamora.
Thanks, Peter. Truly.
But why is she in that? She's in the wrong outfit.
Maybe when Quill makes the right call and flies us far, far away from the church, I'll consider us formally equal.
Peter, we need to...
Gamora. Hey.
Still wearing the wrong thing.
Is that... Corell's Galactic War Commendation?
Yeah. I rescued it from her office. I was planning to give it back to her until...
No one could have predicted that Corell was dead. Or that Nikki would be the matriarch.
Or that she might be my kid.
That too.
I predicted it.
She's gonna have questions and I don't even know where to begin. How did you and Mom hook up? Why weren't you around? Did you even want me? Ugh, I've become my dad.
Do you want to practice on me, answering her questions?
I already told Nikki some of the story.
But not all of it.
What was I supposed to say? Hey kid, I hooked up with your mom. I might be your dad.
Maybe not that.
I mean, it was war. I was with the Ravagers hitting Chitauri supply chains. You know, pirate stuff. None of us had any long-term plans beyond survival, especially not kids. Hell, I only met Corell because I heard Earth was in Chitauri's crosshairs.
Mercury, yeah, I remember. Richard Rider established an outpost on the planet's surface.
An undermanned, undergunned, and horribly outnumbered outpost that didn't stand a snowball's chance in hell when the Chitauri launched a sneak attack. Obviously, I had to do something.
Nikki would understand that, I think.
It was so close, Gamora. By the time I convinced Yondu to help, the outpost had fallen. We thought we were too late, so when Corell and her squad came out of those caves, she was just so badass. Her forces had been through the ringer, but she wasn't about to give up Mercury without a fight.
That definitely sounds like the Corell I remember.
I tried to convince Yondu to stay and help retake the outpost, but he saw no profit in dying, so I stayed instead. We spent hours strategizing together, often late into the night. It took 3 days to come up with a counterattack, and even then, it was risky. We thought we were gonna die.
But you didn't.
No, we didn't. And now I have to figure out how to tell my estranged kid her mother's dead. Corell never told me about Nikki. She had a chance to tell me 3 years ago and she didn't.
What happened?
You have to promise not to judge me too harshly.
I can't promise that. I love judging people.
Fine. Corell maybe kinda caught me with a kidnapped 12-year-old girl.
Yeah, I can see why Corell wouldn't have mentioned Nikki.
It's not like that. I didn't kidnap the kid, Yondu did. I told him it was wrong, that we had to give her back, and he disagreed. So I stole the Milano, and I was trying to return her when Corell just happened to intercept me.
Mm-hmm.
Look, after the Galactic War ended, Corell and I went our separate ways. I rejoined the Ravagers and she joined the Nova Corps. It's not like we had a future together. When she caught me with the kid, when I saw the disappointment in her face, I knew I had to turn over a new leaf. Even if it meant turning in Yondu.
You're the reason Yondu's in the kiln? No wonder there's a bounty on your Earth name. He must have been pissed.
Yep. But I'd do it all over again. What gets me is that Corell had plenty of chances to tell me about Nikki, and she didn't. If I had known, maybe...
The important thing is that you know now.
Yeah. Anyway, until we get Nikki back, we've got bigger fish to fry. This stuff can wait.
True. But when you are ready to talk about it, just be honest with her. The rest will fall into place.
Yeah. You're probably right.
Welcome back. I am going to go ahead and be ending stream here. Gonna be having lunch soon anyway, and then spending time with my mom.